Yuta, dude, I don't even know how I'm fucking awake right now. Relax, brother. It's on a Saturday, no less. Oh yeah, probably should have thrown into my probably should have thrown into my announcement thing. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow because of this. Don't tell chat. I'm vibing to this music. Yeah, some of it's pretty good. Some of it's terrible, but some of it's alright. Hey guys. Can I see a show of hands who's excited for today? I'm nervous because it's AM. I'm not even into the tournament and you're nervous? Clappo. This Asuna, is it you? Who has Twitter? Does Cordite not have Twitter? Or am I spelling his name wrong? Dude, I don't know anybody's Twitters. Dude, I feel like a boomer. I don't know how to do Twitter. Wow, I did it. Good job, me. You're filling prescriptions right now? Oh yeah, I forgot you were working. Whoops. Reaction Andy? Nah. Nah, dude, that ain't me. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be a Reaction Andy. Nah. How do you guys want to do this? I've never done it before. Do you guys just want me to talk over them talking? I think that's what I'm supposed to do, right? I literally just Reaction Andy. I mean, like, for lack of a better term. Hey, Bull, the stream seems slightly earlier than usual. Yeah, something compelled me to go, you know, like 13 hours earlier for some reason. No idea why. Ooh, not bad. It's 11 p.m. Jesus, want to switch? I mean, I thrive at night. I'm horrible in the morning. I saw the sun this morning and it was really pleasant. I believe your sleep schedule will be fixed after this? Yeah, no, it won't. There's no way. What's up, Chief? How you doing? Oh, God. Dude, why is it so cold in the morning? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt before I show up. Asuna, you're in charge. Good luck. Entertain everybody so I don't have to. Say good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
I don't know if they can hear you. But thanks.
Bitches beware.
Okay, don't be cringe, Mom. You guys hear that or no? It will be started in 30 minutes. Z will do an intro first. Wait, what? I could have had 30 more minutes of sleep? What? What the hell, man? Do you guys want to see what this is? What I look like in the morning? Ridiculous. I probably shouldn't watch the stream in like 160p. Looks the same, dude. What are you? My hair's still wet, dude. What's going on, fellas? Oh, hey, can you link all the stuff? Let's talk about the teams while we're sitting here. Like all the teams. Oh, dude, we raided that girl. Oh, I didn't realize she was in the tournament. Is her name Fuzzarino? She's so nice. Is that CA? I don't think I've ever seen CA. So bad? Aussie girl. Oh, she's really nice. What are the odds? Like, huh. God damn, dude, there's a ton of people watching this today. Hundreds of them, literally. How much coffee did it take to get here? High red. I mean, it's more willpower than coffee, to be honest. We gotta say how Bull would do all the challenges? I mean, I would do them well. You look the same? Hi, Edna. Isn't it nighttime for you guys? Imagine he plays EAO? No. ZA is a zaddy? What the hell is a zaddy? Is it like a pizza dad? You look bad. You know, it's because I don't have my glasses on, that's why. I even shaved a little bit today. I like that entrance though. Look, holy shit, you look bad. It's because I didn't brush my hair. Which sounds really like a bad cop-out, but it's mostly because my hair's wet. Oh, God, man. Never have I ever waken up and streamed this early. Oh, I see Eva. She's in the stream. Oh, my God, we sniped her. Shut up, Joe. I want to hear Z. Oh, do you guys want to actually listen to it? No, I can just turn it on, I guess. Sure. Hold on, I gotta hide my stuff. Alright, do we just turn it up?
And so first up, let's meet Sandy's Candies.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet the team, let's go!
Sandy's Candies is led by the Haboo.
No.
He is a speed runner who has
You
been
guys
playing
know that,
since
dude.
February of
Dude.
2016. Haboo has his favorite villager as Shane. And
What?
he said that his favorite crop is not blueberries.
True.
Of all things. Don't know where that hate comes from for blueberries. His quote when asked why
Shane
is Team
Pog.
Sandy's going to win.
I'm probably
he said
fine right here,
Team
right?
Sandy's Candies is going to win because, yes.
Oops, I didn't even set up
So
my green
thank
screen.
you, Haboo, for that in-depth analysis of your team's talent. Up next, we have Brand
Shut up,
Five.
Yuta.
Brand
We're
has
trying to
been playing
watch.
since November of 2017. His favorite villager is Abigail, and his favorite crop are hot
There we go.
peppers.
We'll go
He
theater
says that
mode.
Team Sandy's Candies is going to win because it's not about
Oh yeah, I
winning,
saw this guy's
it's about the
name.
friends that we made along
That's
the
a good
way,
choice.
like
That's a good
Evo
villager.
Happy. Thank you, Brandon.
Can you guys hear all
Very
right?
Wholesome of you. Also on this team, we have Lil Simsy.
She's in this too? What the hell? Why didn't we get invited?
Her favorite villager is Harvey, and her favorite crop.
That's
are
a pretty good quote,
strawberries.
though.
She says the Team Sandy's Candies is going to
Can't
win
hear it?
because Haboo is on it. LOL. I don't know if the
Is that
band
'cause
needed any more
it's
of a
quiet?
boost, but
Or
there
no?
it is coming from Cincy. You
Is that
heard it
better?
here first.
This shit's loud,
And
dude.
finally on this team is Fuzzarino,
That's the girl we
joining us
raided!
all the way from Sydney, Australia.
That's
She's been
cool.
playing since November of 2020.
Potatoes
and
and
her favorite
starfruit.
villager is Krobus. Don't tell Krobus's crocuses that that's the case.
Whoa.
Her favorite crop are the potatoes and starfruit, of course.
Shane is the
And
easiest
what
to
she had
marry.
say
Hi,
about
Noni.
Team Sandy's Candies is that
Is this
they're
loud
going to
enough for you
win because
guys?
Each streamer on her team is absolutely amazing.
Imagine doing
at
the
their
tournament at 2
storytelling knowledge,
a.m.
and they will all be able
It's
to bring
9:06,
something
bro.
different to
Chill.
the table. So Sandy's Candies looking fantastic going into this competition. Eric, we have Pierre's Cherries next. Do you want to take it away and introduce us to
Morris?
some of these
Cord, what the hell?
Sure. So leading Pierre's Cherries is Cordite.
Dude, it's
He's been playing
CA!
Stardew since April 2016.
Louder?
Their
No.
favorite villager is Morris.
She was nice, yeah.
Favorite crop is ancient fruit / star fruit.
True.
I guess the high value stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And they say that Team Pierre's Cherries is going to win because we're going to hit the 2% for an extra potato.
Attaboy.
Yeah, so when you first tweeted
Morris,
out about the
that is-
competition,
I'm
someone
saying,
said,
dude.
imagine losing a
True.
competitive $40,000 tournament because you didn't hit the 2% chance to get an extra potato on the harvest. And that has been quite the talk.
There's no
of these
way that's a
competitors
real
over
thing.
The last 2 weeks. So, Cordite.
Yeah,
poking
it
some
might
fun at
come
that.
down to something like
Chug.
that. You never know.
Sandy's
we'll find out soon.
Candies.
You never know.
Who do
It
you?
is
What team are
amazing
you
how
guys
much
voting
when you
for?
have a
I don't
team
know the
understanding
names.
the
There's
game,
4.
how, like little luck there actually is.
I
in
can't
winning
pick
points.
one.
It is really crazy.
I know
and
I know
I'm
one
sure you
person
guys
on
will
every
get to see
team,
that
so it would be
over the next
unfair.
few hours.
What teams League chat's on?
Next up on Pierre's Cherries is Wallagug. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Playing Stardew since April 2016. Favorite villager is Leah. Favorite crop.
Are you guys? I'm excited. I'm keeping an eye on my Discord right now, and then I'll be switching over to my Excel
Let me ask.
spreadsheet. What team are you on? Pierre's Cherries.
There you go, chat. She's on
Did you know?
PS.
Oh, Bull, I'm so excited. Wait, you're streaming too right now, aren't you?
She knows.
Thanks, Bull. I appreciate it. Notice my banner? Yes, that was Milku that made our banner.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to muting it because free content. Let's go. Was that pretty? Oh, dude, there's her thing. We missed it.
Panda.
No.
Get that from.
That
It
does
wasn't
seem
worth it
very
for the meme.
auspicious. Okay, little.
Habu streamers
Chaton,
cup winners. Yeah, of course he
I don't know
does.
if I said that right. Has been playing Stardew since
Oh,
December
man.
2016. Her favorite villager is.
You say good luck to
George.
everyone? I did on
Her
Twitter.
favorite
Does that
crop are
count?
Coffee beans.
Team
She
Habu.
says that Team Pierre's Cherries is going to win because we have 3 cats. Oh wait, she said the same thing.
She did. I'm not sure
It-
if
it's a
if
tough
Pierre's
call.
coordinated their winning quote or not, but
Team
hey,
Sideliners.
The 3 cats
Yeah,
half a
the right
penguin and a
answer is
half
Team
penguin.
Ditto
Must just be that
Dumper,
powerful.
boys. That's the right answer.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. All right, hey, next up, let's
Hey,
meet
our
Team
boy.
Pam's Yams. This team is led by Piano Addict, who has been playing
Ah.
since December of 2019. Same time I started, actually. And
Piano,
yet he's so
Paul
much better than I
Crazy.
am. His favorite villager of all people is the Island Trader. His favorite crop
Red,
are
how have you
sweet
been?
jam berries. And what he had to say was that Team Pam's Yams is going to win because of the spirit of our Lord and Savior Yoba living within all of us. So
Wow.
thank you, Piano.
I
for
do like the
very
cockiness of Habu,
religious
though. I mean, we
words
got to
there.
give it to him.
They're just seeking Yoba's blessing. Huh?
That's right, yeah.
Good strat.
It is, it really
strat.
is.
100%. Point of view.
Also on this team is Albino
good.
Liger, who has been playing
Been a bit
since
of
May
time.
of
That's all good.
2018. His favorite villager is Linus.
nice to see you,
and his
though.
favorite crop is the pumpkin. Team
Ooh,
Pam's is going
nice.
to win because we plan to have fun.
I don't know
and
any
try
of
our
these
best, as
people.
That's all anyone can ever do. How sweet is that?
Pam
Eric?
Jam's going to win because we plan to have
That's very
fun and try
sweet.
our best.
So
That's all
sweet.
anyone can ever do.
And
Smile.
posting immediately off of the momentum of
If
how
I had
sweet
to-
that is,
okay,
Shawnee
fill out
Boo.
one of
Shawnee
these
Boo
for
has been
me.
playing since March of 2016.
Is he eating that?
His favorite villager is Robin. Now, if you notice, his favorite crop is blueberries! Exclamation point.
What'd Habu
That
say?
is a direct
Uh,
jab
hi,
at
Rook.
Habu, saying not blueberries.
He,
as
his title, I guess,
he had to
says
say, the most aggressive of our winning quotes. Said Team Pam's Yams is
winner
going to
point of
win
view or
because How
something.
do the other teams expect to get to the desert without Pam's bus?
Lying
Have
his
fun
face is
walking to the
right.
desert. Why don't you count those?
What's up, Silia?
steps, Habu?
Morning.
Obviously,
wow.
making a-
Favorite crop
making a
chickens.
little-
Sounds like we have a rivalry brewing.
Shawnee is willing to start a rivalry with anyone that crosses his path. Oh man, so yeah. Anyway,
Why don't
that's,
you count
that's
the
great stuff from
steps,
Shawnee,
Habu?
and then
Nice.
the last person on this team is Matthew McCleskey, who's
I don't know
been
who
playing
these
since
people
February
are.
of 2016. His favorite villager is Abigail, and his favorite crop
Playing
are
since
the
he doesn't remember. Favorite
he's
villager,
playing for
Linus.
Team
Favorite
Pam's
cup
Yams, of course,
owners.
and they are going to win because of the camaraderie and willpower
True.
that their team shares. So, very cool. That is Team Pam's
He doesn't
Yams.
remember. I'll have you
Why don't
know,
take us through
okay?
Our last team.
I don't
Alright,
remember,
the,
but that's
final
convenient.
Team is Krobus's Crocuses, led by King Nublet.
Oh, it doesn't tell me when I
And,
bought it.
he's
All
been
right,
playing
yeah,
Stardew Valley
fair.
since
I don't
August
remember.
2018. Favorite villager is Pierre. Favorite crop are
Little
tea
Simpsy
leaves.
told she and
And
Habu
he says
literally
that
had
teams-
practice every
Team
day.
Krobus's Crocuses is going to win because we are the bestest
Yeah.
team.
Oh, there's King. We know King.
Wonderful.
Amazing Stardew meme videos.
Next up is Blade, playing Stardew since
This
February
guy's
2018.
favorite
Favorite villager, Mr. I'm not going to say it because then people will know how I pronounce that.
Here, I'll say
Holy
I
shit.
pronounce it Key. So Mr. Key, there you go. You can keep it
Okay.
going.
Wait, how did
Favorite
CA?
crop is anything giant.
Did somebody get that? How did he say? How did
and
CA say
I
Mr.
hope we see
Key?
some giant crops today. That'd be fun.
Did he say
And,
Quee?
He says that Team Crobuses Crocuses is going to win because my RNG
Okay.
bending sword is sharp.
Very nice.
It was a test, seeing if you guys were
Blade,
paying
of course,
attention.
known for digging into the code and really understanding this game on a deep level.
Maybe he's literally talking about a
Color
certain sword
request.
Oh my.
with,
That he
with
found
when
in
it's
the
in your
cave.
inventory
Only crap
or
with
something, yeah.
sunglasses. True.
Sharky Games up next, playing Stardew since May 2016. Favorite villager is Jody. Favorite crop is the strawberry.
Those are both pretty
They
good.
say that Team Crobuses Crocuses is going to win because we have Krobus in our team name.
Yeah, Crobus is a huge fan favorite right there, so definitely.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't say
definitely
Mr. Key.
a
He said
viable
something
reason why I
different.
think
It
your
sounded
team
like
might
he
win.
said Mr. Quee, but I wasn't like.
And
Everyone loves
there.
Krobus.
yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know any of these people.
All right, and then last up on.
I have zero redeeming
Team
qualities
Krobus
as a
is
teammate
Therm.
skill wise. I
Playing
like that
Stardew
he's
since
upfront
October
about that. Good
2016.
job,
Favorite
Therm.
villager is Krobus.
How long have I
Very
been
fitting.
up?
Favorite crop is the green bean. And they say that Team Krobus's Crocuses is going to win
2
because
hours
although I
now?
have zero redeeming qualities as a teammate
feel like
skill-wise,
death.
my general presence is the X factor that'll put us over the edge.
Concern said he wasn't
What
gonna
a
say
guy,
it.
What a
Oh.
guy, and what a group of competitors that we have. Man, Eric, we're gonna have a bunch of chances to.
That's
talk
actually
through
really
who we
cool,
think is
man.
going
This
to
whole
win,
thing
who
is
we
so
think,
sick.
You know, has the best strategy, and talk about the players when we're into the competition.
All right, we don't need to hear this, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty positive if I had to put money on this, I would either probably put it on Habu's team, Blade's team, King's team, or Cordite and Leech's team. Those are the 4 easy bets I would do. For sure. I'd pick one of them. Can we do a prediction poll? Yeah, sure. Just ask the mods to do it. Is that CA on the right? Right? Can we talk about that really quick? I have never seen CA, and every time I envision CA, I just think of the weird, like, the hat thing of CA. CA looking hot. Damn.
Confirm with this person that they're ready. I'll
You
do
guys
that
ever
quick.
see, like, the before and after of Elon Musk? Like, before he was rich and then the after?
And, sort of what her strategy is.
I feel like that might have been the same thing with CA.
I'll also
Except
clarify
he
just,
skipped the
a small
before.
behind the scenes sort of look into this. Guys, these players know this game inside and out. Literally to the point I feel
Imagine
like I know
CA
this
with a
game
man
really well.
bun.
They were asking me questions.
probably
the
look
last
good
2
with it,
weeks.
to be
Are we allowed
honest.
to do this? Can we do that? I had no idea the depth
Your
at
thinning
which they
hair
understand
disappears?
this
What
game,
happens
even
when you
all the
get
way
hair
down to, like,
transplants,
coding
yeah?
level, right? And so
No
to
homo,
make it
CA
easier for
hot?
you guys to follow along
Full
and to also
homos.
kind of keep it vanilla to the Stardew Valley experience that you're probably
Yeah,
familiar
dude.
with. We have not allowed
What was it
outside
called? Is it Kappa
tools like
Pride?
predictors. A
Any Kappa
predictor is something
Prides
that you
for
can put
CA?
in the game seed and predict a lot of what's
Yeah, it
going
is
to go
Kappa
on,
Pride.
and you can know a lot of things about the game. So we
The
are pretty
always
much just
rich
doing
part,
a
yeah.
strictly vanilla gameplay. So
So
it should
Pagauda
be really interesting, and it should be
is hot.
easy to follow along with. These teams have such a great route planned out. I'm so excited to
That's
see it all
wholesome,
in
dude.
action. I mean, I've been keeping up.
Why didn't
since
we get
the last couple of
invited,
weeks,
guys?
and,
I can't
it's
believe
just
this.
absolutely great. Yeah.
Man, what
Sure
a
they know more about the
star-studded
game than
cast.
I
No
do.
wonder we didn't get an invite. We didn't make the cut
I
because
don't
there's
know,
so
man.
many
I
good
mean, you
content
did
creators
the
here.
maze the last time you were on my stream, and you ended up winning that, even over Habu.
I thought he would
who's,
look like
you know, a
Total
speedrunner.
Biscuit. You think
I
he'd
thought
look
we
like the
tied.
lol guy?
That we
So
tied down to
we-
the millisecond.
We did. We ended up doing a recount, and you were the official winner of that. We realized you got into the cave about 2 seconds faster than Habu did, but you had a full
Okay.
inventory from running around and picking up all the stuff, from the statues
Dang.
and everything. And so after retiming it, we realized
CA's good at his
that
own
you
game,
actually were
confirmed?
the fastest person.
I'll take it.
Every time I think
So we're
of
gonna hop in now
Concerned
with
Ape, I
Fuzzy
just think
Reno
of this
for a
thing.
quick little interview. I have not actually gotten confirmation from her,
Every
so we're gonna
time.
drag her in and see if she
I
is
honestly
ready,
have no idea
at
why.
this
Look,
time.
I mean, like, it's
So let me
uncanny.
go ahead
Look.
and drag her up if Discord cooperates with me. I'm dragging her through every individual channel. There
You
we
telling me
go.
this doesn't look like
Hey,
him?
Fuzz, you there?
This literally looks like him.
How are we?
Hello, we are
Hi there.
great.
This is him.
Fuzz, thank you for joining us. Fuzz is a representative
vote.
of Team Sandy's Candies.
I pick multiple?
And, Fuzz, I want to know right now.
Dang, Cordite
joining us from
Leech
Sydney,
It's got
Australia,
the
What time is it right now?
the votes.
It is 2:16
How about multiple
a.m.
times
so,
or not?
do bear with me if I sound
Same
kinda
guy.
tired.
Pogu.
And you just got up right now, right?
I'm not voting.
About an hour ago. So it was kind of weird telling my parents, like, hey, I'm going to be asleep at 8 p.m. So they're like, 8 p.m.? I'm like, yes, 8 p.m.
Yeah, so did you drink any coffee or any tea this morning to get you energized?
I've got my green tea at the moment. I feel like coffee's gonna, like, bring me up too much, so I've got my green tea to keep me alive.
There's a lot of
Well, you
exceptions to
make
the
friends
rules.
with,
What you mean,
Caroline
Noni?
and Harvey pretty easily with drinks like that at your disposal.
Exactly.
He's a local
Now, Fuzz,
Seattle
I
dev who
wanna
made
ask
this
you
super hit
also,
game,
as
draws on
one of the
Pacific
people
Northwest
who
for
really
inspiration.
hadn't
I
played
kind of get that
Stardew
vibe,
Valley at
Red.
a
I feel like a lot of
competitive level
Stardew is
before this,
very,
what was the
I don't
experience
know.
like trying to learn things like animation?
Very
canceling,
around
just
here.
Preparing for this tournament in general.
yeah.
Honestly, it's been
What would my team be?
both a fun and exciting
Superstar
experience, but also
fruits.
nerve-wracking at the same time. So Habu and Brandigan are both the
CA's
speedrunners
like
in
Shane.
my team, and they know an amount, like a crazy amount of
What's up,
detail
John?
in Stardew. So
Is this too
to
loud, by
them,
the
it was
way?
easy just learning things like animation counseling, or let's sleep for this day and do this. But like as a
Oh.
casual person, I'd be like, but
Okay. How much you guys want to bet that Habu literally went out of his way to force Lil Simsy and the rest of his other two teammates to learn how to animation cancel? How many of you guys would have put money down on that? He fucking did. That kid would make you do that. He wants to win. He's gonna fucking make you do that.
This competition today, and you see Fuzzerino
I don't even have to look it up. I know he did it.
I
I don't know if his teammates
like
like fell for the trap or anything, but I know he would make
joining
them.
us. Good luck in the competition, and we will see you soon in action.
definitely take care, guys. Thank you so much.
Of
Good
course.
luck.
He
Thank
wouldn't
you.
put winner's point of it. No, he'd do it anyway
Next
because
up,
he's a
we have
cocky guy, but that's
representative
like his
from
charm, right?
Team Pierre's Cherries. It is a little guy that you may know by the name of Wallagug. So he has been playing like for a while, like we talked about, and he just makes.
Oh yeah,
really
the
awesome
line,
content,
the
and so we're
Linus
gonna
guy
bring
on the
him in
right's pretty great.
Right now.
I think
Wallagug,
that's
how's it
Linus.
going
That
right
or it's
now?
like one of those dolls.
It's going. Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, so
Surprised he didn't try to get you.
This is a reference to a video that you
All right,
posted
if I had to
recently.
be
Are you
on one of the
playing for
pre-existing teams, which one would I be on? Which teams do we have? If I could choose, I'd be on Leechet's team and I'd just troll the shit out of her the entire time. I'd like to think that. I think realistically I'd try and win, though. I'm not sure. Animation canceling is allowed? I'm actually not sure. I think so.
On the standard layout, it was pretty awesome.
I'm so
was a
conflicted
really,
between...
really
Okay, I
funny
didn't say
sort
good
of
luck
look.
to
You got in
Habu.
there.
I gotta go do that real quick. Have I played with online? Yes, but I haven't played it with Stardew. Nah. Hold on, I gotta go say good luck to the boy. Good luck. Winners. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that in caps. I spelled winners wrong.
Was this, but I'm sure.
Hey, how's your guys' morning, by the way?
How confident are you?
We think we've got a
Probably
pretty
remote
strategy
desktop so he
going.
could play for him. Yeah, he's or macro for him. He's gonna play for him for sure.
So yeah.
He's gonna do the Snoop Dogg thing where Snoop like
Love to hear it, Wallagug.
he's
Good
rolling a
luck, my
blunt
man.
or
Yeah,
whatever,
I
and then like his guys doing like actions or whatever in that one video game.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Will they clay farm? Hell
Next
no.
up on the
In a
list, we
tournament,
have a guy
no.
by the name of Shawnee Dew.
The strategies in the early game are they're. I'm gonna have to like I'll try and explain what they do as they go, but multiplayer is so vastly different from single player. You can't do any of the clay farming on multiplayer because the biggest hindrance is time. You can do it, but the problem is if you're trying to do it in a multiplayer facet, you have to deal with 4 people, including or 3 other people, and you all have to clay farm together in sync, okay, and not the band. I feel like that's way too ridiculous to do that.
Competition coming out from you.
It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Of
No
course.
disrespect.
It's a little quiet right now. It's just because they're talking to the teams.
as sort of
They should have had Stardew noobs on each team to bring chaos to the group. Honestly, they really should have, John. They should have brought like
and a lot of that comes from the fact that you
like
look a lot
like
like
professionals or whatever, right? Like
So,
speedrunners, challenge runners, or
that-
whatever. Me,
that
you know,
looking
basically
like
being
Arch
thrown in
will
there.
teach you into moving him in your route
On
call.
each team, there should be like the one really good person, like the standout, really top tier player, which they kind of already have. But I definitely want to see that like one really good player, and then like two pretty above average players, and then one just really new person. That'd be really funny. That'd be funny. You got D&D at like an hour and 40? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's
We had
awesome.
Shooter
Good luck.
Shot,
An imposter who's there to
so yeah, I also
sabotage
wanna talk
sabotage
specifically, all of our teams
everything.
practiced a ton, but I know
Damn.
Cam's Yams, I think the first and second day after the contest
That
and the
would be
challenges
funny.
were announced, you guys played for hours at a
Stardew
time,
Valley has more
so
viewers than that
tell us
Riot
also a
card
little bit about your
game.
practice.
Yeah, well,
We practiced a
yeah.
lot.
How many people are watching right now?
Because we
6
were
grand?
really
Hot damn,
trying to
dude.
refine our strategy, and I think we've
And they
done
never
a lot
and
of,
they said that
and
Stardew
we
would
can
never
focus
become an
on
esport. Look at me now, Mom. Look at me now.
these 50
I look different in the AM. Hi Ashley, how you doing? Good morning. I can actually say that. How you doing? They've done so much practice, but I can't help but want to see a ton of chaos. I feel like it'd be more entertaining. There has to be a balance between chaotic / entertainment plus actual like succession. I feel like people that watch Stardew have already seen it all, and you gotta be like pretty entertaining for this.
Yeah, it is crazy that
I think that's the big selling, the winning point, right? That's the team that wins in my heart, the one that's most entertaining to watch.
Very awesome. And then Shawnee, of course, I'll just ask you, how confident are you in Pam's Yams?
So,
confident in my teammate.
nice sandwich. What the heck is this? There's a Stardew Valley tournament today. We're gonna be watching it. Why are we looking at you? You're not in the tournament? Oh, do you guys want me to do this then? Is this better? If I just turn this off, is this better? Someone just asked what anno canceling is. Pepe laughed. They don't know.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you guys. I'll let you get back to your team. Thank you very much,
Yes,
Sean.
thank you so much.
Yeah, good
Thanks
luck.
for bringing me in. Yes, thank you, Aaron.
Of course. And our last person that we're going to interview now is the man with the RNG bending sword himself. It is none other than Blade. So Blade's claim to fame,
Way
for those who
better.
don't know,
Wow.
is
Amazing.
Actually, I can let him talk about it just real briefly. Blade, why don't you tell us about your prediction?
I pinged today, didn't I?
Is the thing that
I got like 2 hours of sleep, so I'm a little tired today.
a lot of things in this game, RNG, a lot of things are based on a seed, and you can plug that in. That can
Spam
do
my
things
video.
like how crops will grow, what you're going to get from fish
Nah.
ponds, where ladders are, even
Red,
forage around
you
the
better be
world.
having fun with your family, though. You guys better be playing
There's,
card
kind
games.
of
You guys better be
as well.
playing
There's a
board
long
games.
list of things that
You guys
can
better be
do to
watching my
that mode
stream right
and not
now
use during
on all your
Yeah.
uniquely separate
Now,
accounts.
Blade is very good at this game. He knows it inside
Way
and out.
better.
Routing is one of your strong suits, and
Better
it's one
view
the
of
what actual
Zaddy. What the
strategies
hell
will
is that?
be.
I'm looking
And
this
so,
up.
yeah,
I forgot what that
think even
means.
Without your predictor, you are still a fierce competitor who just knows a ton
A
about
sexually
the game.
attractive
So,
man, especially an older one, who's
yeah.
fashionable
Blade,
or
I also wanna ask you
charismatic.
then, what
Oh.
as a in your professional opinion, I guess we can say, what percentage of the overall challenges do you think teams will be able to complete? So there's over 1,000 points up for grabs.
You have
That
time,
is a
Noni.
tough
Go
one.
get some right
I've
now
got the
before
number down,
they start.
and it is 50 to 80%.
Wow, 2 hours. What's your caffeine at the moment? Non-existent.
Love
It's
that.
very
Yeah,
small.
I
I'm
was
running
kinda
on
shooting for
like
that,
fumes,
half to
really.
2/3 of the
It's on the
challenges.
big
But you guys are so
screen.
good at
Hi,
this
Reds
game, it's so
family.
hard to know what you can accomplish,
You guys
especially
better treat 'em
with such
nice.
incentives as being in the cup. So, the last question I'll ask then is, how confident are you in your team?
Is that Ape? Why is he so
Cautiously
daddy?
optimistic.
Cautiously optimistic. Oh man.
That's what happens when you
Also,
live
yeah,
in
I guess this
Seattle.
is something I was
You just
planning on
become
asking you, but tell us a little bit
attractive.
about your experience. I didn't do this to your team on purpose.
This tournament should have its own
but it's
Pokemon
still
Unite
fun.
notification when they're losing or winning. Dude, that's like the most. I mean, that'd be funny for a little bit, but that'd be so annoying to constantly be reminded. Like, imagine you're the worst team in this tournament, Yuta, and the entire time it's like, you're losing really badly. Do better. Every like 5 seconds. Like, fuck that.
And I think it's Canada. He'll kill him.
It's crazy that Z has 6K viewers when he normally has around 80. Wow, thanks, Royal Rumpus. That's
His
really
time
kind
right
of you to
now
say.
Is, I want to say 10 a.m.
Just my bro.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
right.
Reds, bro? What's up?
And then we've got Therm.
What's up,
in
Tungsten?
America
How you doing?
Is currently midday.
How does
So
CA
there's
look so
wide
good?
range of time zones. It's made
Hold on, I have a meme for this.
aligning practice times a bit difficult.
I have a meme for
You guys
this.
have killed the preparation from what I've seen, and I think you guys have a lot to offer. So Blade, best of luck.
Never
on
mind,
your
it's not
ends,
what I
and
thought it
maybe
was. It's
see
gonna
you
say
in
Mr.
the
Krabs
best.
saying money.
Awesome. Thank you, Z.
All right, thanks.
Also, that's what happens when you take care of yourself and you don't have any stress in the world.
Eric,
I need
let's
10
talk
more
about
years to qualify as Zaddy.
about, using a seed
I'm gonna be
right now.
bald
We've
by
decided
then.
that each of the
I don't think I
teams
can
are
be.
going
I think
to
I just
have
look like
a
Mr.
specific
Clean.
seed that they all start on, but
Living
that
in
was not
Seattle
relevant
works
to
pretty
them until
well.
just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it still hasn't hit
First,
Miskin, but
everyone
it'll
on
catch
the
up to
same
him maybe.
farm, but also,
We're thirsty
we
for
wanted
CA.
to keep it as random as possible and not be able to, plan too much stuff out.
For
So tell us
sure.
about the
Right,
seed we're
so-
using. Yeah.
Okay, well, just to explain a little bit what the seed even means, some people might not be aware, but
But today,
it's
yeah,
basically
the
a
tournament,
value that determines what kind of
that's
random
really cool.
events will happen,
for sure.
and they'll be consistent. So we're
He's
trying to
actually
make sure as much as
56?
possible that it's a fair
Damn.
competition.
Pretty
So
good
if
for a
everyone has the same
56-year-old.
seed, then, for example, on
Edna?
the first day or on every day, the
What's up,
little
Gerst?
spots
His
that,
cheekbones?
the little wiggle thing in the dirt.
Can,
well, if
can you
you're
guys
the same
relax?
spot for everyone. So
We didn't
we're
even
trying to
start
make
yet, and
this,
you guys are like, I'm gonna have
fair
to
as
put you in
possible. And
timeout.
The seed we're using is actually the same seed as the farm that I was.
He looks like a
playing. I
30?
tweeted
What,
about
at a
it,
10?
and, on Surpassable Z's channel, we actually went and I showed it off to him and his viewers. So people are using the exact same.
Hold
seed
on,
that
turn it
we
up a tiny
used for
bit.
that.
Yeah.
So it's a little personal.
Good luck.
touch.
Thanks. I'm
Yeah,
not
if you
playing.
might,
I didn't get
reveal
invited.
that seed to just the general people so that if
Hi,
they
Yul.
wanna
Good to
play
see ya.
on the same farm as Concerned Ape.
No,
they
not
can.
at all.
All right, so that seed, just for those that are curious, is 243749.
That'd be funny if I get people like trickling in here I don't normally see, and they're like, "Oh, dude, good luck. Good luck in the tournament. Good luck, dude." I'm like, "Thanks, man."
Our competitors get
Not
into
in
the
it.
challenge. How are you feeling
Thanks.
about this? What are you most looking forward to?
I'm just looking forward to seeing, what kind of strategies they come up with, seeing the more casual players, seeing how well they can grapple with animation.
Don't put me in
canceling
horny
and
jail.
all
Sam,
these
it's already
kind of,
there. I'm sorry.
high-level things, like when you and I tried to speed
On
run
my own
on your
team.
stream, I was kind of
True.
pathetic at it because there's actually you have to stay very focused. It's not Stardew seems like a very casual and simple game, but in order to play at a high level like this, you have to stay extremely focused.
Did you guys hear that?
And you have to do everything right. Every millisecond counts.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did you guys hear
absolutely. It
that?
really does. And
Concerned
we're gonna get to see
Ape
that in this competition today. So
Just
should be a really cool
destroyed the
experience.
casual
We're
tag of
going
his
to
game.
hop
He has
on
admitted
first,
on stream in
with
front of
Hope
millions of
in
his
just a little bit
fans.
here, but
Stardew
our
Valley is not a
competitors will
casual
count down,
game.
and then they are
You
going
have to
get into it.
utilize and
So,
maximize every
Is there anything
second.
else I wanted to cover? Yeah, there were a couple of polls running in the chat, guys.
Wow.
Of course, throughout this competition, there's going to be a bunch of polls running at the top of the Twitch chat if you want to answer those for fun.
No,
There's also
Tungsten, if you want to
emotes
watch
for
like somebody in the
teams if you
tournament,
wanna
you can
spam
watch
the
like
team that
Leech
you
It,
are
Cord,
supporting. You can do
Habu,
that.
Piano,
And,
Blade,
yeah, it should be a really fun time.
uh,
we are just about
others.
to get into it now. I'm looking.
I'm just
12:30 has
commentating.
Just hit the clock.
This
on
is a
this countdown in this Discord channel for them now to let them know.
Nah, I was about to change my title to
that
be
it
Salty
is
Uninvited
just
Streamer.
about time to go.
Nah.
3,
Good
2,
luck. Oh, thanks, buddy.
1, and go. And we are going to switch over to watch first the Habu. Here he is.
Oh, we're in. Let's go.
So our players are going to be off now, and man, Eric,
All right,
they have
here we
rounded
go.
out this beginning part so efficiently. I mean, they have
Oh,
this
look at
first
this.
day. So many people blessing the run in Habu's chat right now as well.
Putting his bed right next to the door.
Here we are.
Yeah. So of course the moving the bed strat available
right.
as of Stardew Valley.
What do we got?
1.5, which has shaken.
I don't know
Steam.
who's on his
Revolutionized,
team.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
I mean,
obviously the
how
first
does it
thing you
feel
want to
to become
do,
such a
looks
key
like
part
his
of
two
such a
teammates are
massive
doing it.
movement by allowing them to move
They
the
have
bed?
to grow crops.
I love
Beach
moving
farm?
the bed. I typically move my bed right next to the door when I play too.
Yeah, it's a really
Well, I
interesting
realized
choice
when I
that they
played
go
this
for the
game
beach.
casually a long time ago, I would pass
Hold on,
out
let's
just
pause
before
this
I
for a
got to
second.
the
Let's talk about this. It's interesting that they choose the beach. Out of all the maps that they could have chosen, why the beach? That's a really good... I'm actually unsure of why they would choose the beach as opposed to, like, default. They're all beach farm? It could be that they agreed, like, as a tournament rule, that they have to be in the beach because maybe it's, like, really nice. I actually am not entirely sure. Wow, look at that, dude. They are okay. Somebody just threw the parsnip seed. Who did it? Who's getting kicked from the team? Interesting play. All right, all right. So they're gonna go ahead and do the parsnips, and then for the day, probably a few different times. I'd imagine 4 times. Interesting. This coordination? Yeah, I mean, like, they have to. So they're going to water it every day, and then they're going to go back and they're going to sleep, right? All right, that's pretty good early strats, like decent money. I'm actually pretty unsure of what they're going to do with this money, and I'm not sure why they're on the beach farm, because default has the most potential space. The beach does have a lot of sand, though, which I'm assuming you can get clay from. But why would they clay farm? I don't know. That's smart. Day 3 always rains. You just skip it. So this is like when the parsnips are done. I mean, like, somebody stop the time right here because this is parsnip percent. Like, actually. Get ready. It's coming up. Maybe they just like sand? Could be. Habu suggested because everyone hates it. See, that's probably why then. Because I feel like if they had to choose the map, default's the best. Or, like, something else. I'm not sure. They could have done anything else. Thanks, Blue, for the host. Hey, buddy. The crates, fishing? I don't know why you'd want to do either of those. Like, you could just go do something else. They got crowed? Yeah, the chances of that happening are... Wow, they got, like, the maximum roll, too. It looked like 3 crows. I guess they could have had another one. That's really unlucky, though. Oh, they're switching point of view, it looks like. All right. We'll turn it back up.
Like mouse buttons.
Maybe
it's
they
fun
like
to press, I think,
sand.
multiple
Yeah,
keys
true.
at once. But
What's the end goal?
if you practice it, you can get it down. It's really a timing thing. If
Leech,
you
it
get the
looks so
timing off,
nervous.
then you might cancel the animation before the
Tell her
actual
I
tool
say
takes
that she's
effect, and
doing
you
great.
Just wasted extra time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Each person
it's-
did an
Habu has
individual
described
farm.
it as being very easy to learn, but very difficult to be
That's
really
fair.
good with, and I would absolutely back that up. I think, you know, if you get your rebinds down within, you know, maybe
This
an hour
map
of
is so
practicing, you can
bad.
do it, but it takes
It's, like, really
hundreds of
pretty, but
hours
it's
to
just
get
so
it to a point
bad.
where you know, are really consistent with it.
What
And
are they
so I also
looking
wanna
for
explain just
here?
Generally, what a lot of these teams are going to be doing, and we'll see when we hop on board. A lot of these teams have recognized, despite my best efforts to make this not a money-based competition,
I need
money
to
is
see
just
what
so huge
everybody's
in this
doing.
game.
It's really hard to
And so I think
determine
a
what they're
big
up to
picture
with one
idea of
guy's
what a lot of these
perspective.
teams are going to do is they're going to
Little
spend
Simsy too?
the first part of this competition.
Yeah, go raid Leech it and tell her
preparing
she's doing
for
great.
A lot of completion.
Go make her
of the
feel better,
challenges at
guys.
the very end. And so,
Tell her don't be
in the
nervous,
beginning
be
here, you know, some people may
peepo
be asking
happy
if people
wide.
regularly, why are they skipping the days? Well, their main goal
Yeah,
is
I
to
think
grow
so,
these
Rook.
parsnips,
Everybody's on the
and so
beach.
they'll go out, water the parsnips, and then immediately go to bed, and then it's the next day. And so by skipping days, that's a huge strategy to get further into seasons. That will just allow them to grow crops
Nice.
super quick, relative, like as far as real time goes, and advance further into the competition.
Is this Habu's point of view still? I mean, it looks like it.
So yeah, this is Habu, and I want to also.
I thought they were
going
gonna
to
rotate.
Hop in with here for a second. So their team is heading into the mines.
The curveball
right
challenge is
now.
to blow
An
up
early
everyone's
mine
strats.
rush is
Can I
sort of
get
the
a list
strategy
of, like,
that
all
this team
the
is going with.
the conditions or
Go
whatever
here
for
with,
points?
Sandy's Candies. But let's hop on with another team right now.
Yeah.
One
Let's
from
switch it up.
Pam's
You got it,
Yams,
Z.
and as you can see, Shawnee Do here is who we're watching, and he is absolutely rocking the Harvey cosplay.
Why is
right now. I mean,
Harvey
we
on
talked
my
about
screen
how he
right
looks
now?
like him, and,
What is
this?
this?
This is what it looks like in action.
Wait, why did they go buy more parsnips? What is this? What are these strats?
So yeah, Pam's Yams. Of
They're on
course,
day
clearing out a lot of
2.
space on the farm, taking a little bit more time here. I think
Interesting.
originally their goal was to do a little bit of.
Now, I feel
hardcore
like
clay
this is not the
farming.
move.
We might have missed out on that, unfortunately, but right now you can see
Harvey.
This is probably more typical of what.
Hi,
a normal
Scarlett. How
person
you
looks
doing?
Like animation canceling, and honestly, he's doing it better than I do right now. So, still absolutely fast.
I mean,
though.
you know, you put me in there, I'd make it look pretty clean too.
So Eric, talk to us a
IRL
little bit
Harvey.
about
Yeah,
the
this is
beach farm.
actually
All of our
Harvey.
competitors are playing on the beach farm, which is regarded as one of the hardest farms to play on. Just give us a little behind the scenes about.
Wait, is that
your
music?
thoughts when
Is he
making
playing
this.
music?
The
Why?
beach farm. Well, I mean, one of the big things.
I DM'd
about
you the
it
list. Can you put it
is
in
that
chat?
The ground looks different. That was one of the big draws. Is like, you know, a lot of people complain.
They
about
chose
that
it because it
big,
was the
that
hardest.
mustard yellow,
Yeah, it sounds
dirt.
like it.
So I thought it would be a fun opportunity to have a, you know, a different color that you're staring at the whole game.
Yeah.
But I also, you know, the main gimmick around.
Oh, I see
would-
Brooke. She's
I mean, I
in
don't wanna
Z's
call it a
chat.
gimmick, but the main thing about the beach farm is that you
Pepe
can't use
laughs. She doesn't
sprinklers,
know.
which I personally thought was kind of fun because it reminds me a little bit more of like the classic Harvest Moon games where you have to water everything by hand.
I forgot
And,
you
like,
can't put sprinklers
you know,
here,
in Stardew
right?
Valley, once
Hi
you
Eva,
get
how you doing?
sprinklers, it's like you never water
I
again.
sniped you
It's fully
in Z's
automated,
chat. I
which,
saw you in
know,
there,
that's part of
and I was
Stardew
like,
Valley,
"Chat,
but
look, she's there."
I also
All right. It's interesting that they choose at the hardest possible map for this. Also, that music was killing me. That's like sensory overload for me right now. Music and the guys talking and me trying to think of my own things to say. Like, hello. Is using hitting things at the same time strats. See, that's pretty smart. I actually feel like Habu has the right idea because I was trying to get the list from Muta. I don't want to tab out and like go grab it or whatever, or you know, mess with Discord for the list. But to give an overview, oh thanks. Yeah, here we go. This is really hard to see. I'm gonna just block the screen real quick. But Habu's team has the upper hand here because fast forwarding has so many benefits in a multiplayer game because it opens up the door for so many things, right? Like I think whatever team was on the previous. Yeah, even Cord's doing it. Like, it's such a massive benefit to go forward in days. Oh, nice. They all have ponytails. And because you can make more progress in the game. You could do better crops for, like, community center, which I think was on the list. You could do... you can, you know, open up the mines faster, go down to the bottom, get the Skull Desert thing in case you ever want to go there for whatever reason. I don't know why you would. Which teams aren't in the mine yet? It looks like... I don't know the teams' names. Like Pam's Yams and maybe the Krobus one aren't. There should be bonus points for getting into year 2. That one I'm not sure about because it would just like I don't know. That's kind of hard to
They have until the rest of the competition to
I'm
complete
not sure,
that
maybe.
challenge. And so I think a lot of people are sort of just preparing themselves
Maybe.
for the first part, and it's just a common strategy that just sort of naturally occurred. They're spending a lot of time preparing, and then at the very end,
Does he pick the
they're
farm
gonna
on
go through
purpose?
and do
Yeah.
just, like, this mad rush of challenges.
I
Probably
think
in the
it's
last,
fine to mix
you know,
it up
half an
though.
hour to 1
To
hour.
pick the worst possible map. I think it's aesthetically it looks really nice.
did we listen in to some of the teams, see what they're saying?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to listen in right now to Pierre's Cherries, we can
Oh.
hop on in there and hear what
Oh
Corda
guys,
and friends
we're
are
about to
saying.
hear
Let's,
Leech it.
do
Let's
it.
go.
Hopper? Prep?
Okay, let's do this top one here. Okay.
Oh, sorry. my
Turn the
bad.
music off, Z.
Oh, God.
We don't need the music.
It's fine, it's fine. We're still doing fine.
Comms? Hello? Talk?
Yeah, copper's not an issue. Someone get that coal.
Guys, talk louder?
Gonna go down.
Get the team synergy going. Let's go. Nice. Good. That was a
Oh my
good
God,
copper
I missed
snipe right there.
Mouse keeps double clicking.
Coal.
Yeah, I know.
don't
My
click
mouse
loud.
double clicking. My mouse double clicking.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, can I get the stone, I guess?
God, I miss having competitive environments like this, especially in Stardew, of all things.
Let's get
Ladder
I don't
manager
Copper
know how much
prep?
copper we have.
Nice.
Okay, 1, 2,
Oh
3,
my
finish
God.
that.
Collectively, genius.
I don't know exactly how much we have.
Smart.
Probably are holding some. I have 20, I have 20.
23.
I'm on 24 right now.
That Charlie Brown avatar?
Okay, so it's around,
Are you talking about my camera?
60 that we have on
Oh,
us. No,
there's
there's
a freebie on the far left
73.
side.
The fucking copper grab.
There's a
I
ton
mean,
of
these
freebies on the
guys,
right on
they
all
got the
floors.
late game. They're
I'm going
scaling.
for it without breaking a rock.
Nice. Oh, good weapon grab. Nice. Very good. Very good.
And don't mind rocks on 24. There's a ladder on the far left side.
Good anoing. That was beautiful. It's 350 multiplayer. They're on 23.
Someone wanna drop your copper?
If they play this right, they should be able to push it
Don't
break
pretty
rock,
well.
or,
Okay, drop your
crates.
copper to me.
40 could be
Copper drop?
definitely
Right
realistic
Right
if
side, right
they
side, guys.
Crates,
if they
crates,
play
crates,
well.
crates, crates, crates.
Not backseat. Nah, dude, I'm backseating all day today.
That would be nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the
start
Charlie
hitting.
Brown guy now.
back the
Yeah, back
The
to
bald
Yeah.
legend,
In front
back
of the
at
far
it
left side,
again.
There's a ladder.
If your inventory is getting full, I'll
Bonus
take the
points
copper.
for each stair
I
wasted.
dropped
Yeah.
there's copper right there. You just picked up.
Yeah. I have quartz, so if you have quartz, give it to me.
Are you guys free?
Dude, these amazing shot calls.
So yeah, these teams going hard in the mines. Have
That's
you guys ever
really
seen
funny.
The mines done quite this efficient.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch so many VODs. Yeah, I feel like this is actually pretty entertaining so far.
There's some common strategies. Eric, when you made
Fun
this
to see
game,
my
did you ever
competitive.
consider
Oh,
people
comparative side.
4-player mine flying through to level, 60
Thanks.
on the first day.
No, not at all.
And so
Guys,
I
go down
want
and kill
to,
the
just
scarab
sort of
thing.
explain a couple of
The staircase
strategies
is
for
right
mine
there,
before
guys.
we
Just
switch
grab
away
it.
from
It's that
Fortnite's
easy.
point of
Oh,
view.
he did it. He
Just general
grabbed
big
it.
picture ideas, you'll see a lot
Pog
of teams doing this.
crazy.
Animation canceling will be huge because it allows you to just break a bunch of rocks super
I think
quickly.
realistically it's going to
Another
come
thing
down
is the
between
biggest enemy that
Cordite
you're gonna
and
face is
Habu's
not your
team.
time, but your energy.
I think they have
And
the
so you'll
right
see a lot
idea.
of the
I think
teams
pushing
like
for time
Cherries
is the smart
here
move here.
grew a bunch of parsnips.
Not only
so
does
that they would
fast forwarding
have
time
energy that
help
they
with
could
crops,
need to
but
get
it
through the
helps
end of
with
the
just
day.
so many different
And
avenues
they
to
are
the game.
also going to take advantage
You do like
of
so many of the
something
check
that,
marks,
is just a byproduct of
the
playing in
boxes or
multiplayer.
whatever
When
are
multiple
being
people break a
filled
rock
with
at
time
the same
progression.
time,
So
it
smart.
will give you 2 of that item. And so maybe not so big of a deal here on these earlier levels, but once
The
we
guy
get
with the
to
yellow shirt and
iron
the black
levels,
sunglasses.
you're gonna
Yeah, I
see a
didn't even
lot of
see that
teams
guy.
all gathering
He's
up,
gone
and
again.
they're
The
gonna hit
elusive
3,
Charlie
2, 1,
Brown.
and they're all
Where'd he
gonna hit the rock
go?
at the same time. And then that's going to effectively multiply the amount of iron that they get
Oh, there
by
he is.
4.
Backseat Stardew.
Let's hop in now with
Where's the
another,
ladder?
player of ours. We have from a team
The
we have not
comms
represented yet.
in my
We've got,
like
Mr.
team would be
Blade,
like,
we
"Where's
just
the
introduced
ladder?
himself.
I need the
Let's see what his
coordinates.
team is
Where's
up
the
to right now.
ladder? This layout's terrible. This luck is
Blade's team
trash."
also, in the
Those are the
mines now.
call outs that I
think
would
this
do.
be
I
a
wouldn't be
pretty
helpful.
common
I'd just be
strategy where
whining
you
and
can sort
complaining the
of,
entire time.
See, all this iron and copper and being able to upgrade tools. Something that's just helpful to have earlier on.
I'm really curious how they're going to do the upgraded tools.
See, I'm
yeah.
curious. Do you have any personal favorite team or a team that you think is most likely to win?
Commentator bias? Question
Yeah,
mark?
what a great question, and one that I've been thinking about for just, the last 2 weeks. It is
Asked
so
like an
tough to
honest
tell.
question,
I mean,
and he's like,
it has
what
really
a
all
terrific
balanced out.
question.
It's
Let me
really
answer
amazing
this
how
with a
evenly
non-answer.
skilled these teams are. I mean,
He's
everyone has
smart.
given
I'd do the same
route
thing.
and their plan the exact same amount of effort.
You'd
and
be a good
thought and
backseat
everything that
driver.
has gone into
I've
it
been
for,
told that
the
before.
last 2 weeks. And then
If
on
their
top of
pet
that,
isn't
every team
named
has
Snoopy,
very
we'll
talented
riot.
players
True.
And they're good leaders. It's really
Guys,
hard
ladder,
to tell.
top right, top
I actually
right.
think that I'm unable to pick someone that I think.
See, Blade's
is
on
the
7.
obvious front runner at
That's
this
good.
time.
The luck must
I
be
think
pretty solid
each team,
today.
has their own,
Because it's a specified
powers
seed,
or,
so they all have the
advantages.
same.
But yeah.
Oh wait,
well,
that's
it's
different.
fun.
Never mind.
There's a lot of world record holders.
Why are they doing it on
competition,
Sunday?
Right?
That's right. Yeah. All sorts of records. Habu being the one who's completed the community
Food-wise,
center
must
faster than
be.
anyone. I bet a lot of more.
Actually, I'm not
casual
sure why
players
they're doing it
watching
on Sunday.
Didn't realize that the community center world record.
Cord's
is
team doesn't have any
2.5
speedrunners?
hours
Cord's
from
a
fresh
speedrunner.
farm. Hey, Habu has completed the entire community
Cryptid.
center by getting everything himself in 2.5 hours.
Did you know Blade is the
So
one who made the
it's
predictor?
amazing,
Yeah, I know.
When you know this
He
game
did a
well
good
and you have
job on
great
it, too.
plan and you execute on it well, just how efficiently you can play.
Do you think CA's questioning why he's throwing
Yeah, a lot of people say,
40k? No.
"Excuse
CA
me, how?"
wins in the end, Noni. 100%. You want to know why? Here, I'll mute the stream and I'll tell you why. CA is actually doing a massive step for the game. Think of it like a 40k investment, all right? Because clearly the dude's hurting, so I don't think he cares anyway. Right now, there's 6,500 people watching just Z's channel for the tournament, right? That's a shitload of people. Now, that's probably not all the people that are going to watch it throughout the day, but 40k for a game's attention is pretty good because now it brings more people to the game potentially. Wow, that lag is horrible in multiplayer. So I think overall it's going to give more attention to the game in general, which brings more people in to play or buy the game, and if there's a potential competitive environment as well. I'm not saying Stardew's going to be like the next League of Legends, but like depending on the success of this, which it does look like it was a really good turnout so far, there's probably going to be more tournaments like this in the future. And this game is such a like high skill cap kind of game anyway that it'd be really interesting to see the turnout of people playing this game regardless, and it's going to attract more talented people to the game too, which is really bizarre because it's such a like casualized game, right? But I think that throwing the 40,000 prize pool is a very good starting point, and it's just going to get better from here. That's how I perceive this. Also, they just destroyed my time. I thought 40 would be the max that they would get. These guys have its synergy out the wazoo. Can we keep them muted? It sounds better without them saying same for everyone. Yeah, I can keep it muted. I've never done this before, so feedback would be nice. If you guys want me to keep it muted, feel free to mention it. I like hearing when they talk, so maybe I'll periodically unmute whenever they're not talking, and maybe they'll do like comms or whatever. I want to hear that, but other than that, I don't really care what they have to say. I like it not muted sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it depends. Like, if they're saying stuff of substance, I want to hear it. And if they're just talking like I talk, I don't want to hear it. Like, mute it when you want to discuss, but then unmute. That's kind of like how I was thinking about it. Yeah. Already pretty popular? Yeah, the game, like, itself is already very popular. It does a very good job of balancing... Oh, there's Yule. Guys, if you see anybody from chat, you gotta mention it. I see Yule in there. But the game has like a really, really weird skill cap, right? In terms of skill. Like, everybody can play this game. Everybody. My grandma, my grandpa, me. Oh, that's really smart, actually. Forcing yourself to pass out is actually so smart. I really respect that. That's a really good play. That's clever, man. So in multiplayer, it looks like I actually just learned this just now. If you force yourself to pass out, it sends you back to your bed because it's multiplayer. So you can't go to Harvey's medical place or whatever when you pass out or force yourself to. So what they did to avoid losing any money was force themselves to pass out by swinging their pickaxe over and over, and it sends them back to their bed in multiplayer, forcing them to like go back to their bed so they don't lose money. That's actually really smart. I've never seen that before. Ethan always does that. I feel like me and Ethan on a team would be really funny. I've never played any games with him, but I feel like it'd be a really good dynamic because that guy's really chill. And my entire goal, don't tell him, would be to try and rile him up. Sup, Sneeze? Good morning. Good morning, Minixie. How you doing? I think there's also players. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that specifically play strictly on YouTube as well. Like the amount of content creators for this game is very vast. Like it's ridiculous. Oh, we have Charlie Brown's perspective here. Let's listen.
It will tell you everything that will ever be in the cart. It's just amazing. Like, I mean, that's his strong suit. He does this like a lot of speed.
All right, they're just talking about specific people. That's fine. I don't really mind. Ethan always does that. Mix it up. Set it to randomly switch between mute, not muted, and double volume. Oh yeah, good idea. Keep you guys on your toes. What's up, Christian? How you doing? Should we get Ethan on a team? Wait, I read that. You and Ethan would be great to watch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the future we could do something. I kind of related. I kind of want to do like stuff like this, but with other creators. Like, I've always wanted to do stuff like this tournament-wise. Whether I cast it or I'm part of it, I've always wanted to do something like that. So I'm personally really excited to see the outcome and the potential growth from this specific tournament, right? Plus, it only ever helps Stardew content creators regardless. So this is like just a win-win-win. It's really great. All right, hold on. Let's listen in.
And so I think if I remember correctly, Sandy's Candies is working towards one.
What's the
big
goal of the
day
tourney?
At the end of the competition, where they're going to do a
40,000
point gathering, like we've said, a lot of teams are doing. So in that time,
I think that's everybody's
Brandigan
goal. Eyes on
is
the
gonna be
prize.
responsible for a lot of the fishing-based tasks, right? So he's spent a lot of the last 2 weeks
All right.
learning about.
So this is really hard to see, but you see all this stuff on the screen? So the goal of the tournament for each team, there's 4 teams, and each team is trying to accomplish as many of these specific goals. I know the font is really hard to read. It's really small, but I mean, that kind of helps. But each time you finish one of these goals, you get points on the left. And then the team at the end of the day that has the highest amount of points wins. Like, that's how it's been. Oh, upgrading tools? Holy God, that's so good. So I was wondering, this is exactly the question I had earlier, and I should have looked over this before streaming, but yeah, I'm surprised I woke up. So I was really curious why that they were grabbing so much like copper and stuff. Like copper is really relevant and good in general. But see, this makes a lot more sense in my mind because they were going out of their way for like every copper node. This is really important to note that upgrading a tool to the maximum quality gives you 20 points like total. I'm assuming this is maximum, right? And I think if I had to guess, this right here is probably like it stacks. So just multiply this by 4 if I had to guess, because this is kind of ridiculous. I feel like this might be broken a little bit. If you upgrade everybody's tool to iridium, that's 80 points. That's insane. You don't even have to do like anything else. I wonder if anyone's clay farming. No, I don't think so. You could, if anybody would do it, it'd probably be Piano if I had to guess, because he's really good at it. But the problem is that it's too time sensitive. So I heard Yuta had to do the tallying. Yeah, poor guy. He's still awake to this day. I guess we could go through it really quick. Dude, is that the dock? Is that the dock, dude? Is this the dock, guys? 28k to winners. Yeah, it's like 40,000 total. It's not like because you have to divide the winnings for whatever anyway for the team, right? Divided by 4. So it's not like one person gets 40,000. It's a serious handlebar. Yeah, it's the 2 time. Let's go back to this. So finishing the community center looks like you get about 60 points, right? If you do the bulletin board and everything. 70, I guess, if you do the whole thing. Find a singular golden walnut. That's silly. That's so easy to do. Collect every egg at the egg hunt. I feel like this would be really easy to do, but you would have to practice this one quite a bit. And then you'd have to wonder if collecting every egg is worth it in team practice. Like, I feel like this one's easy to do, but it's also kind of a waste of time. Because you would have to spend so much precious team practice to this. I feel like that's a huge waste of time. So imagine having to watch it, everyone's VOD to count them all. Yeah, Yuta has to do that. Dating an NPC, that'll be really easy, especially because you can fast forward time and you can just every birthday or whatever like this. That's super easy to do. This is basically like a perfection run, but in 3 hours, honestly. Yeah, like this is honestly a perfection run. They literally just said, how can we do a perfection run in 3 hours? Give Pam a pale ale. Complex. Yeah, this is like all their favorites. Like, this is actually ridiculously. Talk to the dwarf? Are you kidding me? Why don't you just add one that says play the game? Give a love gift at the festival. The Feast of the Winter Sorrow. Cook a pale broth. 120 of the mines. Dude, this is actually like perfection run. This is a perfection run with like maybe a couple things on the side. Actually. Have a colored fish pond. Catch a fish that is exactly 15 inches long. Something in the crab pot. That's easy. An octopus. That one's kind of annoying. Time-wise, that's annoying. Catch a legendary fish. That's easy. Depends on your definition. There's 2 really easy ones you can do. Anglerfish or mutant. Reach level 10 and I think it says skill. Pretty easy to do too. Yeah, this is actually ridiculous. This is so easy to do. I could do this in my sleep and then fail at the end. Name a chicken Eric Barone. I wonder if that's CA's last name and first name. Talk to the scroll means you need to get all the scrolls. You can still get the scrolls like really easily anyway. So it's easy to do regardless. I can't believe the doc came back on Twitch though. He's under the alias of Matthew McCleskey though. Really, really interesting how he's able to get around that. Give a sea urchin a hat. I've actually never done that. Shane's probably the easiest to date if your goal is speed dating. I think it's Shane first and Haley second, if I remember right, for being able to marry or like marriage percent or something. I think. These are so specific. I'm kind of curious some of the ones at the end, actually. Collect an item from the train. That's really weird. A pearl from the night market. That's super easy. You just do the mermaid thing. Sell golden pumpkin. That's super easy, too. You could just have somebody go into... Well, actually, that would take way too long. Never mind. You could do Omni Geodes and then just open them up and then get golden pumpkins that way. But time is very, very sensitive, so you can't do that. A golden scythe. That's really easy too. Just get the quarry. Like that basically just goes with get the quarry. Return Robin's axe. No one's ever gonna do that. That's too ridiculous. Linus's basket. Same thing. No one would ever do a quest. A singing stone. Isn't that a Minecraft thing? Wear a green turban. I don't know. I don't know about that. Isn't that the 333 Omni Geode thing? Obtain a trash hat. That's literally RNG. Can't do. You just check the cans as you go through. That's it. What does that say? Claim the skeleton mask from Marlin. That's a Slayer thing. Craft a recycling machine. Easy. Hang up beat in your home. What, like by Dre? Hang a pyramid decal on your wall. Obtain 6 rare crows. That's really annoying. That's actually kind of hard to do. A top hat from the casino. Kind of hard. Lucky bow from the mouse. I don't even remember how to get that. Own a warp obelisk. That's just a pure money thing. That's hard to do in multi. Forge something that's iridium quality. That's really easy. Just play the game. Put a butterfly hatch in your house. I don't even remember how to do that. A void egg from Krobus. That's just, you just do the sewer and you get it. Kind of on a specific day. Harvest a starfruit. Super easy. Literally just do community center and then just speed road or something before you finish. Buy the star drop from the Stardew Fair. That one I feel like would be kind of annoying. That one's time consuming but not terrible because you have to spin the board. Complete a help wanted. No one's ever going to do that. Complete a special order. That one's pretty worth. Spa party with your whole team. That's going to be like at the end. Like when the time gets close, I think everybody's going to go in there and like have a little party. Community bath or whatever. Talk to the old mariner. Calico Jack. Plasma TV. Sea urchin hat. Decorative trash. Yeah, this is honestly just like perfection with extra steps. That's really how I perceive it. Oh, there's Leech It. Let's go.
From 18.
17 by hand or with a tool assisted?
I didn't read chat for minutes there.
It took me like 2 hours.
This is the content when I suggested this. Thank you.
Yeah, I was able to get that to
I can do this in my sleep and fail in the end.
Yeah.
Are there videos of all this?
Oh, there
on
are,
YouTube?
of course.
We'll have
Yeah,
to check it out.
Underscore Tushi has a different 17 egg route as well. Tushi wasn't available for this competition, unfortunately.
Talking about eggs right now.
So Tushi has a run. I posted both of my runs there. There's some good stuff on.
What's up,
YouTube
Spidey? How you doing? Morning.
Check those out.
We've been live for an hour. Christ, I want to go to sleep.
Underscore is in the
Tushi,
chat right now.
Sadga. Oh yeah, why didn't he get in? He's like the godfather of this game. That's weird.
Oh, and Sundeco's here also, dude. Oh my gosh, the egg hunt champs bullying me
Very
in my
weird.
chat right now.
So sad he couldn't play.
Oh, it is just about time to give that.
Yeah, I
first
feel
secret
like-
challenge to our competitors. So I gotta.
I
pull
feel
that
like
up
he
right
should have been
now,
invited for
actually.
sure.
Always stick on with Lee Chat, and yeah, they have to
Lee
know.
Chat.
They have to know. It's time. It's exciting.
Illicit.
this
Haley and
is,
Maru.
again,
Oh yeah,
just in
Maru's
case you're
pretty easy
unaware,
too.
These are challenges that the players
The
did
docket
not
speed
know
run.
was going to
True.
exist ahead of time.
There's also secret
And
challenges
so
they'll introduce
they
to
are
the
just finding
tourney.
out about this.
Oh, that'd
for
be
it.
cool.
That's right.
They might have to
They're,
change up their entire
One of the
strategy
secrets
based on these.
They might.
should be doing
so this
parsed
first
in
one,
percent.
it's now 1 o'clock.
Habu
so
is
I'm going
155
to
coal
post
right
this
now.
in here, and I'll hit him with the @everyone.
His
see
team
it.
must have given him coal.
The first official secret challenge is a little bit of a slow burner.
All
It is
right.
by the end of the competition, have a better high score than anyone else in Junimo Kart Endless mode.
Oh,
So if
dude,
only
where's
one person does it
Ethan?
and scores 100, they'll get the 50
Someone
points.
call him
but,
up.
I mean, we got
Tell
some
him he's got to
fierce Junimo
sub
Kart
in.
competitors among us, so that's I think that'll be interesting to see how they tackle that. If people wait until the end, if there's any battling back and forth, or
Oh,
maybe-
true.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean,
Leech
I don't
It's
know if
actually
there's
very
any way
good
for them
too.
to know what everyone's high score is.
50 points, that's pretty good.
That's a lot
It
of
is.
that's
So
a lot of
there's 5
moolah.
of those challenges in total, and they actually end up totaling about a quarter of.
Oh,
the
he
overall
was
points
invited?
that you
Why did he
can
not do it?
earn. So it's a big.
Oh, a
deal to make
pickleball.
sure
What
that
the
you
hell is
prioritize these
pickleball?
Runs correctly.
Huh? Okay. has a time equivalent. It's not about being easy to do. It's more like what tasks you manage.
All right.
But yeah, absolutely.
With now, let's take it back
For
over to
sure.
Pam's Yams.
It's all a
with
question of
Albino
how you
Liger.
can
So
manage
Albino
time.
Liger
That's all
has
this is.
won in the past 2 different Twitch rivals.
This
events,
is a
and so
speed
he
run.
has definitely
Believe it or
proven
not, this
himself
is a
as someone
3-hour
who
speed
is
run.
fully capable of handling a situation like this.
Oh shit! Let's watch it, dudes. Yeah, see the guy's he's acknowledging in the top right. This is a
So
speed
we
run.
actually are gonna
You
get
guys
to
see that?
Our first egg hunt. I'm glad I ended up switching.
82
over
in the
here at
mines,
this time.
75.
He's getting ready, and our players have picked different routes. They have divided these eggs up evenly. I think the way
Streaming,
it works
producing,
out
and
is
pickable
everyone
tournament for a
gets
TV
7,
company?
except for
Oh,
one person
damn.
gets
That's cool.
6. There's 27 eggs in total. Let's commentate this like it's an actual like huge esports like game 5. Let's take it away here. Oh, just kidding. It's over. Never mind. I missed it. I forgot. I saw them. Oh, that's embarrassing. I was like, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
That was a good best of 5.
But they did win, at least. I think that they have. I think that they were able to.
That was intense.
Successfully win that egg hunt. So.
How many resets did I miss?
Oops, missed it by a
Z,
second.
I had a question for you. Do you know if when the teams were practicing, were they streaming live to their Twitch channels and stuff, or were they keeping it secret so that other teams couldn't
It was all hush hush.
discover what they were doing?
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how teams approached that exact problem, because I think a lot of teams ended up keeping their overall idea secret, but I actually think it's really amazing. I mean, this is totally open-ended. A challenge like this has never happened before. Yet a lot of teams kind of ended up settling
yeah, that's
in
very
on like,
true.
the same general idea. Everyone is going about it in their own unique way, but I think there's just some tried and true techniques and
How are you doing?
that just succeed and do well.
Yeah, this is
So,
awake. That's what I'm saying too.
To answer your question, they kept it pretty secret. There were a few mind games going on. Pierre's Cherries was trying really hard to convince Habu that they were going to grow 2,000 potatoes.
Oh, yeah, I guess she didn't
and
sleep
I think
yet.
Even
Good
up
point.
until the competition started, Habu wasn't sure if they were going to grow those potatoes or not. They ended up not actually growing those, but it was really funny to see.
This is so
Wonder if
weird,
the
dude.
teams have, secret fifth members that are spying on the other teams and their Twitch streams and
I thought they were gonna say like subbing in. I was gonna say, oh, dude, time for the unveiling. I'm actually on one of the teams. Let's go. Big yawn. Good morning. Hi, Plum. How you doing? I had a point and I was gonna talk about it and I already forgot. God, it'd be really nice if they would rotate through the teams a little bit more. Having more perspective would, like, I could gauge what they're trying to do a lot better. Right now, they cleared the farm pretty well. Wait.
5 sprinklers?
Oh my god. Team chats, let's go.
It's alright.
There's another Nautilus shell? What the heck? And a seaweed.
Dude, where's this communication?
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the beach now.
Chat, talk.
Yep, go on.
Guys, come on. We're trying to
Can I grab those
win.
sprinklers for you, buddy?
I want somebody to, like, sing, hype us up.
Coming up, challenge completion.
Walking to the right? You gotta talk it out. Walking to the left?
There you go.
Walking to the right again?
It feels bad to say, but here we go.
Grabbing forageables?
So, we need 20 crops down on the bottom.
Tick tock, tick tock. Grabbing forageables?
Nope, that's
No,
not
Coming
it.
back?
Oh, we need 20, sorry. Just did really horrid math.
Secret forest, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I could do
Secret
multi-streams?
forest,
Oh,
I'm
true.
I'm gonna grab the.
True. Somebody's singing?
So,
just
did we
one
talk
of
to the
each
dwarf?
So we can ship.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
talk
we
to the
talked to
dwarf. I forgot we
the
did that too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can, if guys listen.
Dude, what is this
we got-
communication? Where's the yelling?
Um,
They're trying to win,
I'm gonna
aren't
be able
they?
to craft 2 more sprinklers.
okay.
So just make
I
space.
back up.
Just make space.
Guys,
Setting
where's the yelling?
sprinkler tiles in, like, locations
Do I have to
that
sing for
fill
you?
them out and not
Nah, I'm
necessarily in
good.
a real pattern. I'm going
Nice
ahead.
try,
We don't have
though.
very many.
Rough forest run, all good. I'm leaving the chair there.
I'm assuming they're going to turn those into the first bundle, and then they're going to turn them into seeds for money, if I had to guess. All the forageables. Or they'd just eat
What's
the
up, Mr.
leeks and the
Baby Bushy?
dandelions instead for energy, which I could also see as being a possible
I'm almost to the beach.
Don't watch
possibility.
me guzzle through this trash can.
What team is this? Who's on this? Is this Piano's team?
Gonna fish here for
Got
a
to the
bit.
wizard
Yeah, it
early.
is.
That's alright.
Or did
You didn't?
Yelling us
didn't
over
check
here.
I didn't check? Oh, right, it was.
They got the
rained
fishing
out.
rod. Oh, they're fishing. Let's
That's okay, that can be done
go.
later.
Jumo Kart's a secret
We're gonna
challenge.
head
Yeah,
back
we
to
did
farm,
see
get to the
that.
bus entrance, just-
Whoever has the highest
Alright,
score or
well,
whatever at the
we're
end
significantly under
gets
the
50
qualifier margin
points
that I
or
planned for,
something.
it's fine.
No worries.
Fifth
We
secret
have
member
all
would be so pog. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
So yeah, a little bit of maybe trouble in paradise for Pam's Yams because I heard them say, "Oh no, you didn't open the community center."
Oh no, I didn't
I
hear
hope that's
that.
not too detrimental.
Oh
So you can
god,
only open the
flashbacks to
community
ruining the
center
run.
when it's not.
Dude, that's such a bad. It's so bad. I don't know if you guys remember, but if you don't do a specific event on the day of, it pushes it back for the next entire day. That's really bad not to do the community center early because it actually delays the game by an entire day. And again, that's really important because, God, really weird segue. I never thought I'd talk about this game in such a competitive-like environment, but weird. Anyway, missing the interaction with Lewis on Friday and going in and talking and interacting with the bundle prevents you from getting the next trigger, which is to go talk to the wizard the following Saturday to unlock the bundles. Like, if you don't have that, you can't do the community center because when you interact, like, you can't read the secret Junimo language, whatever it is, so you can't do any of the bundles. So you have to go in after talking to Lewis and interact with the bundle. Otherwise, you get set back really, really far. I've actually had to reset runs because I forgot about this. So that's kind of a big deal for that team that messed up. The Pam's Yams, I think. That's really bad. They're probably really far behind because of that. It's a 2-day loss. It depends. You know what would be the worst? Is if it rained on Friday for this team, and then on Saturday they didn't do the trigger, so then they get 2 days lost. 15 of that. Yeah, this is an FF15. I unfortunately think that this team is in last place because of that. That's a pretty big mistake to make. This is like one of your teammates accidentally running it down. For sure. I'm so sad I'm at work right now. Wait, stop working. Bruh, it's that easy. Hi, Mansky. How you doing? Went to therapy so you're hungover? What? What kind of therapy do you do? Can I even see without my glasses? No. I can't. I can't at all. What, do you want me to put them on? Do I look different? Which glasses do I even need to put on? I have like 4 pairs. Pam's Yams says Shawnee do? Who is that? Who's this guy? Dude, I don't know any of these people. I know like 4 people and that's it. 5. No, 6. We know who Fuzzerino is. We learned who Unsurpassable is. We learned, okay, maybe just those 2. Bob's glasses for... No. I was already hungover, then I went to therapy. That sounds awful. Okay, I kind of want to hear this.
Some teams even practice. They got their teams maybe 3 or 4 days before the actual challenges were announced, and so they started practicing just doing the mines.
Is that guy moving, or is that just a still picture? Quickly, is he that focused?
Learning that good strategy. You can see
his
now
camera must be
Penguin
frozen.
Panda, as the
That's
entire
way
team
too.
is,
That's
trying
way
to hit
too
the
like
gold
still.
orb at the same time.
Right?
Inevitably, they're gonna have one person count down, say 3, 2, 1, and then they'll all hit the rock, and you can see just.
Yeah,
how
that
much
dude's not
gold they're
moving. He's not
getting.
blinking either.
Yeah, it's a huge thing.
That is controversial,
Okay.
I would say.
He's just,
It
he's
is.
hyper
So
focused.
we've allowed that because it's allowed
He
in
pushed back
actual
his
speed
eyebrows
runs.
and everything.
Again,
He's just
speedrunning mods
he's
went back and
intently
forth on this
focused
for a
on the
while,
game.
and they allowed that at the end of the day. And the
That's so
reason
weird
being,
that they
it's
were
too
able
easy
to
do
bring on
accidentally.
Charlie Brown
You know,
for
I
this
think if you've played
challenge.
This game casually, at least I know I did.
That's crazy.
Like you've duped stuff just by hitting it accidentally. So they realized it was kind of just too hard to say no to. So they
Sharing
just, they just
food,
allowed
alright.
it.
An accidental and a deliberate.
Right. But for this competition, you can actually do that with
What are they
anything,
doing?
right? You can
They
do
reset the
anything,
floor. They went from
including
82 to 80
sprinklers.
again. Why?
And so I had to answer the question, are we allowed to dupe sprinklers? Which you can tell that's kind of a different level. You get one sprinkler, and then everyone hits
Oh, there's
it at
Yule
the same
again. I
time, and
see
you
her.
get 4 of them, right? So it's like, that seems like too much. And so we're only allowing duping in the mine.
That's so smart,
you know,
dude.
for
That's
things like
so
rocks and
freaking
minerals.
clever.
Yeah, the duping is a thing that's
So-
would be very difficult to fix,
Something,
or, you know.
you guys mentioned this a little bit earlier, but it just clicked. What they're doing is really smart. I've never played multiplayer beyond like a competitive environment, but there's a little bit of like server delay. So if you watch them, what they're doing is they're going up to a specific node. Looks like they're farming golden stone. That's what they're doing. So what they're doing is they're going up to these blocks or these nodes, and they're sitting there and they're doing a countdown. And when they get to the countdown number or whatever, 0, yeah, they're farming like resources or whatever. That's smart. That guy still needs to blink. but they're sitting there, and because of the delay, what they're doing is they're breaking the node sequentially, or like they're trying to time it as best they can. They'll probably do it again. Yeah, they're gonna do it again on the gold node. But they're trying to get as much like resources as possible, so they're all going to like the nodes. And what happens is when you do it simultaneously, the server has a little bit of a delay, so one node will give you it's basically like the equivalent of breaking one node for 4, which is really smart. And I'm going to imagine they're going to keep doing it because that's honestly just pretty smart. 5, yeah, it's actually kind of genius. Again, I don't like playing multiplayer all that much, but it's pretty big brain strats for sure. He rated you? Yeah, the unsurpassable guy did.
I mean, that's I know like very basic.
That's
little
how I know
stuff
who he
about
is.
Coding, and I know you spent a lot of time learning, but just to make any sort of game on your own is impressive. Let alone
They should
one
add
that,
you
I
to
mean,
the
is
next broadcast
highly
as a color
comparable to anything that a
commentator.
massive
That's what I'm
company
saying.
could do,
They
you
should
know,
have been
after
doing that
years
since
of
day
development.
one.
So,
I'm
absolute
bad at the
kudos to
game. I'm
you.
good
I
at
mean,
talking. Thanks,
yeah,
Crypto, for the
Is anyone
15.
gonna blame you for
How you doing,
doing
buddy? Good
animation
morning.
Canceling? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is
So,
anybody freaked out
it's
by the
kinda
fact
tough
that
to
this guy's
tell
not
who's
blinking?
winning at this point, right? Because
You'd curse and get them all
a lot
banned?
of teams
When
haven't
have I
actually
ever
decided to
swear
start going
today?
for any challenges yet. It's a
Legit,
lot
I
of
don't
just
remember. I'm
preparation.
asking.
And
Have I
so,
swore?
Eric, who do you think is doing particularly well? Do you think there's any teams that are showing some good promise? Or
He blinked?
I
Did
know
he?
It's tough to tell from
No.
perspectives.
I mean, I do think
No.
Pam's yams are looking pretty strong right now. At this early stage.
I don't think that's true. That's the team that fucked up
uh,
the community center, no?
They are doing really good here. Oh, and I realized Penguin Panda's camera has frozen. Someone should
I
tell
don't think
him
that's true.
about that. Oops. Let's hop on with someone from the
CA,
Swiss
this
side
is
of
your own
things. Let's
game. What do
see
you
who
mean?
else we want to hit on. Who have we not
So,
been with?
Yeah, I don't swear.
Let's see. Have we been to Crobus's Crocuses?
The
in a
dupe
while?
exploit
They're in
gets
the
harder to do
mines.
if there's no
Sandy's
little.
Candies are
Yeah,
doing the 8
exactly.
hunt.
Oh, okay. Let's hop
But
into Sandy's
hear me
Candies.
out,
Let's,
okay, John?
Let's go to
This is what you do. You strategically get yourself somebody on the other side of the world to be on your team, so you have that latency. That's the biggest brain right there. Oh, this is Lil Simsy.
Keep just missing it.
Dang! Oh man.
Oh, they finished
Well,
the egg
good
thing.
job to them. They did a great job finishing that egg hunt up, I'm sure. We'll stick on with Sandy's Candies here.
Kayla. Don't act
as
like
they-
you
as
know
they
her.
continue going for a little bit.
That's like you guys
We,
coming in here and you're like,
we
oh, it's
talked about animation
Joe.
canceling
It's
a lot.
my
There was
boy.
A huge part
Who
of
are
being
you?
able to animation cancel easily is rebinding.
It's
your
really
buttons
funny because you
know,
kept
said
talking
it's
about
like
her.
3 arbitrary
And
keys. I think it's right shift.
I'm like, who is that? I don't know who
delete,
Lil
and R.
Simsy is.
And there's just no way that you're pressing those
And
buttons. Just
then I saw her
anyway
on
with one
Instagram. I'm
hand,
pretty sure
let
with her
alone while you're
boyfriend. I'm
also
like, oh,
walking
that's the
around
girl you don't want
playing
shut the hell up
Stardew. So,
about.
Poor Simsy, I remember she was
Yeah,
trying
maybe
to
I
learn how to
shouldn't be a
animation cancel, and
commentator.
I don't think anyone told her that you could rebind.
She's
so
the
for
one
the first
person I
while,
know.
She was trying to figure out how these
I
competitive
think I've seen her do
players
a couple
could
of things, and she
possibly
seems really
stretch their
sweet.
hands across their keyboard in a way where they could hit everything.
Like very brief, like little clippets.
Yeah, it
really
doesn't
hard to
look like
judge
she's
somebody
doing
off
the
of those,
animation
though.
Canceling right now.
She seems nice.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's
She
helpful.
normally
but
plays
again,
Sims 4.
sometimes
Hi,
it's
Pyro.
detrimental. Like I know when I first
Fiance?
started getting into it,
Potato,
in
tomato.
the mines, you just ended up wasting so much energy and so much time that it was just super tough.
What
to,
team is she
to
on?
rock with, but.
Sandy's
Yeah,
Candies.
you
That's
gotta
Habu's
decide.
team, right?
And it's interesting.
She's
like,
pretty cool.
It's harder in the mines, I think, for a casual player because it's like you hit it once and then you're.
Are they
done.
doing
You hit it once
strawberries?
and then you gotta move your mouse somewhere else. If you're
It
cutting
looks like
down
they're
with a
doing
tree,
strawberries.
You know that's 10 hits in a row.
Why?
You're
Kind of get in the groove.
Yeah, exactly. So you may see, someone like Simsy when they're cutting a tree down, they might do that. But when they're doing something like watering crops here, where you have to do it real
Simsy
quick,
just
like,
messed up on the
boop, 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 boop,
watering?
boop, boop,
Hello?
get the timing down right and move your mouse in the right spot. It is
Team?
really hard. So.
Team? You're throwing?
Yeah, I think those little
All Stardew streamers are
little
wholesome.
things like
Explain
that, though,
me then,
will-
John.
Might be what determine who the winner is. Of this.
She's with
competition
Habu? Okay.
because,
I'm really
like
bad.
we
I
were
need, like,
saying,
a graphic.
Every millisecond is going to count for getting as many of these points as possible.
I need like a graphic. They missed one. It's possible that they didn't miss one. She ran out of water, so she went back. Like the objective here for the day. I can't tell. The resolution's so bad. Hold on. Is it because of me or is it because they're watching the stream? And okay, it might be on my end. Well, let's put it up to 1080p. The strategy right there, by the way, was you have a limited amount of water per person. So you're assigned to do as much watering as your can do, and then when you're done, you go straight to bed. That's the strategy here. So, oh, and they're doing the, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you'll notice that they're doing all strawberries, right? They'll get 2 cycles of strawberries. That's pretty good. Decent money. Have a good rest of your day. Have to go. Have a good one, bro. I'll catch you Monday, probably. Thanks for swinging in, dude. Good to see you. Enjoy work, if that's possible. But basically what they're trying to do here is they're trying to force the community center. They already had the parsnip out of the way. I didn't see it. It looked like they had the green bean and like the potato. Strawberries are typically for money early on. That's usually the play. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Typically speaking, they're for money. I mean, I don't know really what other purpose you'd use them for. They're probably going to sell them raw if I had to guess. Ideally, you'd jar keg them, but, you know, that's not really possible right now. So they're probably going to just sell them raw. One of the downsides to berries this early on is that you're going to have to water them manually every day. What the transition? All right. Well, now I'm curious why they switched to this.
Yeah, the teams have to be careful to avoid that, and I think as a result, a lot of teams were.
This is our boy Piano.
Maybe cut out some of
the
middle
clay
of their
farm
route,
extraordinaire
even just down
master.
Until, you know, last night. I think Pam's Yams. Don't mean to call them out, but I think they were rerouting some stuff last night in an attempt to.
What are they doing?
To optimize themselves and to give them the best chance of actually accomplishing what they want to.
They're behind,
yeah,
right?
I guess there is kind of a risk versus reward element to that, to the high level strategy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. You know why I didn't get invited?
So
it's because I
again,
use a
this team
macro. That's
rocking
why.
Through the mines right now, and it looks like
Honestly,
they're going for.
They messed up.
Maybe
Okay.
level 60,
So these guys are
maybe,
behind, but they do have
70 if they can
Piano,
get it today.
who's very
A lot of
knowledgeable
teams
about
go to
this
level
game.
80, and then it becomes very difficult to
Missed
break
iron,
rocks, right?
dude.
So I think
Missed
a couple of
iron.
teams have this strategy
That's
where they're going to get
bad.
down to mines level
I don't
80
think you really want to use
naturally
the sap
by
for
just breaking
anything.
rocks, you know, as you do.
That's a misplay,
and then
unfortunately.
After that, they're going to leave for a while. Save up a lot of
It's
money,
because I
and use that
cheated.
money
Yeah,
to buy
TikTok
stone
really
from
they caught
Robin
me
and
red-handed.
turn all that stone into
True.
staircases, and they're going to use that
Nice
to
ladder.
get the rest of the way to floor 120.
You guys see that, right? All those little sprites,
I think
just
those
free
rocks take
coal.
5 hits a piece, 4 or 5 hits a piece. Like it's pretty tough to get through, and so they're going to staircase through that instead, and then do the same in the Skull Cavern. There's a challenge where you have to get to floor 100 in the Skull Cavern. I think that they're going to try to do that too.
Is he screenshotting?
There's so many different ways you could do all this.
Wait, is
That's
he
what
actually
makes this such
screenshotting?
a interesting and open-ended competition.
Gotta give it to him. He's
Especially
playing to
with 4
win.
people too, and figuring out like, you know, how are we going to delegate tasks? How are we going to make sure what you're doing takes the same amount of time?
Pam's Yam isn't
as what I'm
duping.
doing?
I think that's a mistake
So
not
do you
to.
think,
You're just throwing
main
away free
reason why
resources.
they're trying to get down, like it seems like this mine rush thing is.
Duping is allowed. You should abuse it. It's a competitive environment. You're trying to win. Thanks for the follow, Galactic Lights. But basically what you're doing is you're wasting your time and energy by not doing that. Because what duping allows you to do when it comes to those specific nodes, gold, stone, you're saving energy and time by all focusing on the one thing. Yeah, throw that dagger away. Throw it in the garbage. So by not duping, you're actually wasting time. As weird as it sounds. And remember, this is basically a glorified perfection speedrun. So that's kind of really important in this kind of run. For sure.
It's like, forget it. There's, you know, money is no longer an issue. There's
Absolutely.
So, and I think having tons of money does open up a lot of possibilities.
Piano and Leech are on the same team. Yeah, it's really hard to vote
points, so.
for a specific team right
I
now.
can see that as a viable strategy.
I know one person on everybody,
definitely could
every
be.
team.
Yeah, the money is going to be a huge deal. I mean, money. I tried to think of as many challenges as I could that were not money based, but it's still what you'll see from a lot of teams is either going really deep into the mines as fast as they can and getting
God,
money
just
from
spaced out
iridium,
super hard.
or a lot of teams are also going out.
My
watering,
pharmacist said hi.
going back in
Hi, pharmacist.
and just growing a bunch of crops. And then while they're doing
How many
that,
old people
they'll
have you
harvest those
interacted with that
crops
acted
and
or
they'll
asked
make
for
some
Viagra
preserves
today?
jars. And so then what their strategy will be is go out, water a crop, and then put one of the previous crops you've
For heart
harvested in
problems,
the
of
preserve
course.
jar, go to bed. And you can rack up some serious money that way. If you want to see a good example of that, I would recommend watching a Joja Mart speed run, because that run is pretty much just getting money, and that's a huge strategy for that.
That's true. That's true. Preach. Guys, I'm really
Let's see,
tired.
who else can we hop in with now?
Have a good
Let's,
one, Rook. Thanks for chilling.
We're with currently Pam's Yams, I believe, right? Yeah, so we're with
It's been a
Pam's
while since I
Yams.
stayed up
Who
so
do you wanna
late.
see, Eric?
Oh yeah, what time is it for you over there? When does this end, by the way?
Let's look. We're with Pam's Yams. Who have we?
They could sell their
were
crap
we just on
weapons.
Sandy's Candies?
They
We're
could.
just on Sandy's Candies. We could go to Sharky if you want. Sharky is
The money
Yeah, let's
kind
do
of
that.
does add up,
Purposes.
but
And
you
we haven't
also
been with
have
him
to go
yet.
out of your way to sell the weapons.
Let me pull that up over
And
here.
if you have the energy, it's better to use it. Did you just try? Oh, he accidentally tried to trade it. Oops.
Here's the man of the hour. Let's get this. Let's get
It's
this
better
pulled
to
up
waste
here.
your time going down in the mines. And I use the term waste. It's not actually wasting it. Typically speaking, you want to progress as much as you can, right? Because
Sorry
again,
about that.
you're trying to do as much
Here we
memeage
go.
as you can.
And let's get in with Sharky right here. Yeah, part of the back end side of things, it's kind of tough to when people are we're just pulling up their streams if you guys couldn't tell. So I think having some people on YouTube and some people on Twitch makes the
Pog?
switch a little awkward. But
Duping Pog?
Sharky's team now doing that gold duplication.
This
and
is
it's interesting,
King's
as I
team,
said,
I think,
you know,
right?
just a couple minutes ago, that a lot of teams are going to go for that staircase approach.
Did you stay up through the
It looks
night?
like,
No, I fell asleep.
Crocus
I
is going to be doing this more naturally.
took some
It looks
drugs
like
and
they are
fell
currently
asleep
on
and then
floor
woke up
90-ish,
like at
91.
7 something my time.
But I also think you see they're heading
Nobody
back from the
expected
mines
me
now,
to.
But
I
you might
open
also
up.
see some teams doing some gold farming. Where
They're not really talking about anything of substance right now. I woke up to you guys just saying like, "Oh, let's take bets on whether he wakes up or not." You guys know I'm gonna wake up for a Stardew Valley tournament. Are you serious right now? I have to. You guys didn't believe me, yet I did. None of you guys still believe me that I'm here. I'll be honest, this feels like a fever dream. I haven't woken up in the AM in a very long time. So yeah, who needs Viagra when you have CA right here? Oh, Edna, that's. Okay, we get it. CA is a handsome guy. All right, there, it's been said. Maybe they could have thrown it out instead of trashing it. They could have, but you don't really need to do Slayer in this. So, like, the thought process behind that... What's up, Johnny? How you doing? The thought process behind that of throwing the weapon out is because, again, it takes up time, and you'd have to leave the floor to put it in the chest, the item, because you can't... They don't have Backpack 2. You put it in the chest, and it's a better use of time to throw the weapon out, because the weapon only resells for, like, anywhere between maybe a maximum of, like, 200 gold, maybe 250. So it's not really worth it, because you can fill up your inventory with resources as opposed to having like 200 gold sitting in your bag. And the only time they'll ever go back to the guild or whatever to talk to the guy is if they do this Slayer quest. And I don't remember how you get the mask. I forgot which one that is. But that ultimately comes down to whether they're going to spend time in the Skull Caverns, which I don't know if they will. I guess they could do a weird... that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you'd want to try and go and do... Like, in multiplayer environments, it's way better to use the 4 people in total to grow crops than it is to go try and get iridium. Because, 1, you have to get to the Skull Cavern. 2, you don't have pause buffering, so you can't pause the game to go play the floors optimally. And 3, time is very sensitive, and again, that's where the advantage of growing crops has over like going into the, doing the crazy min-maxing strats. Because again, you're limited on time, and that's like the fastest like time for your goal. I don't know, whatever conversion thing you want to call it, but it's way better and more efficient to focus everybody's energy and time on crops as it is to try and do like iridium or something. No hype. We do hype differently. We just spam. Hi, Starlight. Good morning. How are you doing? So, how do I feel right now? Fucking tired. How do you feel? Responsible. True. Hi, Johnny. How you been, buddy? Forgot about the slimes? Yeah, not only that, but you do have to kill the 10 green slimes, which isn't a big deal, because one person can do that in multiplayer, and you can go do other stuff. But it's better...
I probably had the 15-inch, but I just didn't check, so...
Oh, they're doing team comms. I want to hear this. Hold on.
Mod, were you chicken?
Mod, we got it. Yeah? Use your imagination.
I think they're just getting
I
into
did get
the.
points for the
So they have the money
funny
right now. They're gonna
so-
buy 130
Yeah,
strawberries. It looks like.
Okay.
128.
Where are y'all seeing the live score?
Somebody's gonna buy them. I don't know who.
No, that's me. Tell me one blade.
Yep.
Smile, chat. You're
Go,
on
go.
camera.
Right, we know what we've got to do, boys. There's a challenge for getting all of the Easter eggs.
Oh, they didn't practice it.
And we ain't gonna
Dang.
fail.
Good sleepy. Oh, I feel that.
No.
Watch it be the one time that we do.
I don't know if I can stay up for 2 more hours. What a weird coincidence. Me either, man. Me either.
Alright, let's do this.
Come on, skipping. Who's
Who's
skipping?
not spamming?
Come on,
I
go,
genuinely
go,
am
go.
curious if they're gonna get all the eggs. The most I've ever gotten, I think, is like
I'll
15.
punch you.
No.
I think 18's like the max or something.
tried. You
Try
tried.
again next time, dog. I dare you.
Dude,
Yeah,
where's the
that's what I
shit
thought
talk?
this
Where's
time.
the? Oh, he messed up. No, that's so sad. You lose so much time when you click on the tombstone. CA's such a
Yes.
troll.
Firm didn't take my 5th one.
Oh,
this
that's
time,
so
boys.
sad. I hate doing that so much.
Oh,
All right.
I nearly beat you to that one.
Sad
There's
guy.
there's a
One
missing
more.
8th one here, Blade. Where's this 8th one?
Here's
Get
the
it?
last one. We need one more. We need one more.
Oh, Blade and King are on this team? I thought it was just King.
Where's this
I got all
last one?
mine.
Crocus,
Oh,
Crocus
wait,
is.
in here. In
All
here.
right, dude. All right.
No, go.
Oh.
Nice. Oh,
Did they get them all?
Hey,
we got 'em all.
boys, I just
That
wanted
was
you
the
to
bottom
feel some
six.
pressure, all right? I just wanted to get
That
that hot
I like
accent.
that guy.
I knew it was
Whoever's
there all
talking.
along.
And everyone gets
Came
the
down
hat
to the
except
wire.
Sharky.
No, oh yeah, I got 6. No.
Yeah.
And I got
That's
the
so
last one,
sad.
too.
What
Dude,
party
these
was
team
yours,
comps are
Shaq?
too good.
Hey?
Bottom 6?
Yeah, I got 6.
Hat party, baby.
Was no, and the images was the bottom 6.
Yes,
Yes.
it is, yeah.
That was good though.
Okay, so
They
that
had like
was your
1
one.
second left to get the
Yeah,
last
I
egg.
knew it was there. I was trying to steal Firms.
Alright, he was trying to get mine.
All right, that was pretty good. Hi, what's up, TJ? How you doing? Eggfest, it's a little behind. Yeah, these guys I think are like the furthest behind, but they're not out by any means, at all. Doing great. Started school yesterday. I've been busy. All right, fair enough. Well, it's good to see you, Gianni. Regardless, good luck in school. This is a very rare, unique situation. Interesting that they're putting it down there. I guess if you think about it, that's really smart because that's the place that's most cleared on this farm. That to me means that they're going to be planting other stuff next to the houses. So, interesting. That's a really cool move to put the strawberries below, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. Somebody's going to be assigned to collecting them. I don't know if you guys caught it, but there's sprinklers there, which is actually really smart early on. Because berries take up a lot of your time, and every 4 days you have to go out there and collect them or whatever, right? So they have to grow. I forgot how long the timing is, but you should be able to get two cycles of them. They have furnaces too. Nice, that's good. And I think what they're going to do is they're going to be growing stuff underneath their houses. Because typically in multiplayer, like speedruns, you are going to be growing crops as close to your house as possible to save time. And I think with the idea of putting the strawberries way down there with all that setup and prep is because that's the most cleared land that you can possibly do. And you can't put sprinklers on the beach as far as I know anyway. So kind of clever use of of land there. I kind of assume that they're going to... Okay, they're just going to speed through it. Looks like they're going to push through and... If I... actually, I don't know. If I had to guess, what are they going to do? I feel like they're just going to keep doing this, collect all this stuff, and then go summer, right? Maybe sell stuff or upgrade an item or something. We'll see. Second challenge dropped? Oh, I missed it.
And maybe they'll be revealed in the future, in the far future.
Far future.
But actually, there's a secret book in the library, or one of the secret notes, that kind of, it hints how to get the statues. It doesn't tell you what they are, but it hints how to get them. But these are the 3 statues, and they're very obscure things like bringing a, well, maybe, I mean, obviously the people playing the competition all know how to get them, right? But, You know, it's like bringing a certain obscure item to a certain obscure
Well, then just
spot.
say it, CA.
like,
If
checking
everybody
the
in the
spot,
tournament knows,
you'll
you're
get
telling
the
the audience
statues,
this.
secret
Tell the audience
statues.
what they want to
Yeah.
know.
And those items, you know, they're not the hardest to get.
I don't
But
know
when
what
you're
he's
starting
referring
from an
to.
absolutely fresh farm. Might be hard to get your hands on some of them. So we'll see if any of our players
He's
manage
naturally
to both
chaotic.
track down
He
that
seems
item
like it. That's
and
funny.
then take it to the secret spot. They have, you know, up to 3 options that they can go for if they want. So we revealed that challenge a little bit earlier in the competition to give them some time to do some hunting if they want.
Oh, somebody in team
Expect all the
or
teams will
chat said
get
that
challenge.
Pam's
we'll see,
Pam's
yeah.
How many
yams
points does
are
that
in
work?
first.
They're all 50. All of the secret
Oh,
challenges
wow,
are
okay.
50.
Damn.
So yeah, they are big deals.
Dead air, guys. Come on, say
I'm
something
actually
dumb.
unsure, what Crocuses is what their plan is right now. I
Talk
think,
about something silly.
they're doing a lot of
Just
stuff here on
don't
the
do dead air.
farm.
That's bad for
I
a
haven't gotten
game.
to check in with them too much. Looks like they're going to be gathering some wood.
They have 30
now,
points right now. Hi,
over
Tay.
there that
Does
we'll play
anybody have a
on the
list
right.
of how many
And,
points
they have some
they have?
quality cauliflowers,
Tay,
which is
do you
very
know?
nice. Oh, and you see they've taken
Yes,
advantage
Matsky, we've gone
of
over
this
this.
area down here. So you were
CA
talking
is
about
very
the beach farm in
attractive.
general, but I don't think we talked about this spot.
Chad has collectively
Yeah,
said
this is one
time
spot
and
where
time
you
again
can
that this
place
man is
sprinklers,
bang-a-ranging.
which, you know, so but it's a very
She placed a
limited
cabin right
area,
by the
so you
sprinkler
kind of
plot.
have to be,
Habu's
more
jarring
strategic about what
straws.
you want to automate.
Yeah, I guess you get the jars really early.
Yeah,
That's
and I
smart.
wonder why they're going strawberries. I think it's probably a more profitable crop.
It's one of the
only other
best
thing I can
in
think of
spring,
right now
for
is
sure.
that Maru,
The maintenance is
I
really
think, loves
annoying, but if you
strawberries,
sprinkler
I
it,
believe.
which they did, and you
so
jar it,
she's
you
one
make a
of the
lot of
easier
money.
people to go for if you're trying to date them.
Vor?
So
I
that might be their person. if
don't
they're
know
going
about
for
that.
that
Oh,
instead
Tay,
of
could you
Shane.
send that to Yuta?
But I think it's probably primarily because of profit. And
Oh,
also just
you
the
said
fact that it
whisper.
regrows.
I don't like clicking on DMs. I appreciate it though. Sorry, I don't mean to make you do extra
So Eric,
steps.
let's hop in to that spreadsheet now. We heard there may be some issues with you guys viewing the spreadsheets because there's so many people all trying to watch it at the same time. I don't think Google Docs was built for that.
Their team only has
But right
15.
now, the updated score, just that you guys know,
That's a bit
and
misleading.
keep in mind, a lot of these teams are sort of.
There's plenty of time left in this tournament. So like right now, points don't matter. As weird as that sounds, they're relevant, obviously. But think of it like a snowball, right? The teams are right now forming their snowball at the top of the mountain, and some teams are preparing the snowball's path to be as big as possible as they're rolling it down the hill, and eventually it's going to pick up so much momentum. Don't pick Rancher. Yeah, always Tiller, always. And the snowball's like getting more momentum as it goes down more and more and more. I think right now points are irrelevant. They give a good indication of where the teams are at, but definitely like an hour or two. Well, I guess it's a dumb thing to say. By the end of the tournament, with the people with the most points are going to win. But like right now, points don't matter. They're getting the steam. They're getting the snowball rolling. So we'll see. So right now they're collecting strawberries. They're going to do it again, like on the 27th or whatever. And they're probably going to jar them if I had to guess, because jarring them is smart. It's really fast. You make jam. You could sell it for a lot more than the strawberries raw. So it could be good. How are they calculating points again? There's a spreadsheet right here. Really hard to see. The text is very, very small. The best way to put this, TLDR, is that this is a perfection run, aka do everything in the game, pretty much, with the secret stuff on the side and yeah, see, oh, it's 26, my bad, I'm off by a day. But they're just trying to do those and accumulate points by doing certain events. So is the beach level what Stardew looks like after the tutorial? Some say you never unlock this level. Some say.
Sandy's
if you click the
Candies,
names, it gives you points for each
finished
team.
The
Oh,
boiler
that's
room
cool.
already for 10 points. Collected every egg for 15. Reached level 50 of the mines for 10. Caught a fish that was exactly 15 inches long for another
Damn.
10 points.
Chub.
Named their pet something funny,
That's subjective.
and that gives them a total of 50 points.
Dang,
Yeah,
dude.
that catch a fish, the hardest part about that, the catch a fish that's exactly 15 inches long, the hardest part about that by far is I told them that they are responsible for noticing that the fish was 15 inches long. So I think a lot of them were like getting into the groove of things and then had the potential to miss it, but it looks like they were on top of things. So very good, very good. Let's hop back in with Sandy's Candies here with Brannigan, by the way.
Oh, this is the guy.
Sandy's
Okay,
Candy's
okay.
currently
I've
in
heard
second
this name
place.
before.
Although at this early
Oh,
stage
they're
of the
okay. So
competition,
they're doing
it's really
melons right
anyone's
now,
game.
jarring in their
Really
house.
is,
That's
yeah.
smart. I think that was quality grow. I think
Okay, so we have.
they're trying to get the
team
5
name, or
melons
sorry,
for
the
the
pet name for Sandy's Candies
community
was
center.
Habobo, which was a reference to one of my videos from a while ago, where someone thought that was what Habu's name was.
Habobo. Nice. No DSG. No DSG is
Oh man, Sandy's
Pro
Candies
strats.
has had
These
an
are speed
interesting practice
strats.
schedule as well. I think they had a couple of people who
AK
did,
snowball
you
effect.
know,
Yes,
done very
exactly.
little running before.
DSG
we talked to
kick
Fuzz as
W.
well, and we talked about Simsy. So yeah, it's cool to see. As
Simsy?
far as I can
Pausers?
tell, at least just poking in every once in a while, it seems like their run's going pretty decent.
Thanks Reaper for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I like this headband actually. It's cool. Can you guys see him? Yeah, you
I
guys
think
can see
Brandon
him.
just waved to us.
Cancelled. Nice. So it's whose line is it anyways? Rules right now. I don't even. What does that mean, Noni? I feel like.
Let's read through another fun fact that we have from Brannigan. Let's
Is that
see,
the
let's see
prompt
what he
thing or
has to
whatever?
offer here.
They give a prompt
we've
and you
got
make a
so
joke
many
out of
them.
it or
I feel like we
something.
should just post these publicly after, because I doubt we're going to be able to get through all this list.
The
and they are
points
pretty
don't
funny.
matter. Oh yeah.
So Brandon is
Yes.
best known for
Good
one of his
reference,
videos
sorry.
that blew up a while ago, and I actually think Eric, you commented on this video. I think he did a whole slime farming series where he looked again to the game code just out of curiosity, and trying to see if he realized that any slime that had certain RGB values would always give a diamond. And so he thought to himself, if I could somehow make that slime,
Why are they
and,
resetting?
breed those slimes to just have a bunch of them, could we make a diamond farm? And so he kind of made
Friends we made
huge
along
effort
the
there
way.
in,
True.
maybe early 2020 to see if he
Yeah.
could figure that out. And it was a massive project, and that's sort of what he's best known for. So
He's kind of like the king of the slimes.
King of the Slimes, he is indeed. And I'll actually see if
And
I can pull up a picture here.
Actually, his slime farming efforts, as a result, I actually made some changes to slime farming in the 1.5 update, or it may have been a 1.5 point something.
You should work for
But-
ESPN.
Because of his efforts, it kind of made me
Nah.
realize that there were certain aspects of slime farming that were a little bit just too harsh or not very fun. So it resulted in some actual changes being made.
Don't worry, those dead crops
Yeah,
are
was one of those
strawberries.
changes the
It's fine.
watering by hand and being able to use a sprinkler in there?
So
that was one of the changes. The
Yeah.
other change was to get diamonds out of the slimes. I think it was like you had to have like all the RGB values of the slime had to be like an even number or
Right.
something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Mhm.
I instead changed it so it doesn't have to be even numbers, but you know, as long as they're all above a certain value, because basically you only get a diamond out of a slime if it's like a white slime.
Right.
But it was like the even number requirement just made it extremely rare there would be any diamonds, and it's like
Interesting.
kind of you have to go through so much effort to have an appreciable number of white slimes, and then you don't even get that good of a reward because you barely get any diamonds out of it. So I effectively boosted the number of diamonds you're going to get out of doing that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this old man came to the pharmacy and I
Yeah,
helped him.
think,
Now he
it
calls
was
me
a
his
cool
best
change.
friend.
I ended up
Oh, that's wholesome.
doing some research on that when 1.5 came out, and realized after. That's
I think
one of
there's
my
two
favorite videos
fish you
I've
can
made
get
was
here.
I
Ghost
realized
fish and
that
the little
slime
like
hutch,
stone
it actually
thing.
is like for money making purposes because of that sprinkler. It's actually really good passive money. You know, you do get a pretty decent chunk of change from those slime balls that you can make out of the slime that you get. So, yeah, I think that was a cool.
There's
cool
a
update.
BFF meal.
Yeah, I think people tend to think of slime farming as completely pointless, but
What do you mean they have their own link?
I don't know, I think it's a little bit underrated.
I would agree. I think I would agree.
Interesting that he would say that.
Let's see.
I have
who
a
else we
feeling
can hop
CA
in
knows a
with.
little something about his own game, right? He says that the slime farms are a little underrated. Is he alluding to the fact that the potential of slime farming is that great? Is he suggesting that money could be made on such a super good? Okay. Real quick. So remember the duping thing we were talking about? So if they do this correctly, oh, did they just fuck up?
Uh-oh.
That was okay. Let's do a listen in because I got to see what.
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
gotta
right now.
hold on. I think they fucked up.
Chad, I literally almost threw that.
Yeah.
Did you see how close the click was? Oh my goodness, they would have killed me. No, they wouldn't have.
Drink it faster.
I've never spammed
Funny
it
thing
so
is
much in my
because we
life.
all don't put sap in, and he just says it's neutral, and he's not disgusted about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had an argument with Z about it because he kind of wanted the bad reaction, but no one wanted to put in all the bad
Well,
stuff
and
because we would
the
lose
points,
friendship points.
the list did not say to have
Yeah,
all
it said
4
put
put
sap.
it in.
It said put sap. At
Is
the
that Lil
bottom
Simsy and
left.
Habu?
All right.
Yeah.
The dream team?
It did not say everyone has to, so we asked and they said we didn't have to. So
Yeah, that's one of the little things that we choose Z out for.
Yep.
Habu, say something controversial. Do a take that's hot. Say blueberries are bad.
You got the pancake recipe on the 14 tab?
Yeah, I will. Actually, if you got the other one, you should get this one as well.
You love slime farming? I don't think I've ever done it, actually.
Actually, cook complete breakfast then.
He's too cute. I'm telling him he said that.
Also,
I'll have to give Shane a
Brannigan,
silver.
leave your house
You're being
immediately on the
outed.
14th and actually tell me if the melons are done. I'm 90% sure they should be done.
If the
but
building looked better, maybe people would have them.
they're not, we just
I kind of want to mess with slime farming just to see how well it does, because I've never done it before, and it has potential to be like I don't mind the castle aesthetic actually at all. I like the purple look.
Melons are done.
Yeah. That's,
So the mess up, like in
so
quotations,
I thought
I think everybody thought that he made a mistake. I think it was more like he made that expression just because he almost misclicked. It sounded like he almost misclicked the sap instead, and he was gonna do the ghost fish. So, nothing too crazy there at all. Players are starting to get stressed. You're gonna get your yelling. Oh, thank God! Finally, yelling in my Stardew Valley. Thank God. So nothing bad happened.
people, so it would have been a really big deal actually. So we
Tensions
talked
are
about that
rising.
just a couple days ago.
You gotta have fun with it, don't it? You know.
But we're on now with Therm, so I apologize to Therm. I did miss out on him the first time around.
R.I.P. Thermy.
So Therm.
The
now-
full
this
spreadsheet
is,
has been
Sleep
acquired.
Simulator right now.
Would you mind keeping us up to date?
Yeah, and
Yes,
I said to Eric
drama.
during the break, I was like, man, I would not have switched over to Sandy's Candy's listening if I knew they were just gonna make
Dipper,
fun of
how
me
are you doing?
for,
Good morning.
for
Good to see you.
not
How you been?
clarifying the sap and the luau pot.
This better
thing.
not be like some kind of jump
it's all
scare.
good.
How far do you think everyone's gonna get?
So yeah, here is.
Oh, that's
Therm
really
right
helpful,
now, and
thank
it
you.
looks like they doing a similar strategy to how people will wake up and they will process food.
I'll look at
in
it
a preserve
periodically.
jar. It looks like they're actually refining
Thank you,
their
Tay-Tay.
quartz, hopefully to get some more money out of that.
I think everybody will do the community center at the the bare minimum. I know for a fact that.
Got a whole bunch of
thanks for the
props that
follow.
they need to walk into. That's interesting.
King
we
is
listen
very
in to
knowledgeable about
see
the
what
game. He
Thermos
speedruns.
saying?
Habu is very
Yeah, sure.
knowledgeable.
Absolutely.
People are
He
asking
speedruns
for
and
it.
challenge
Yeah,
runs.
all right, let's hear it
Cordite,
from
same
Therm.
thing. Everybody has a very knowledgeable player on their team. Blade for sure. Piano.
Bad.
Everyone was pushing the luck on the water and just getting one extra
Now
in.
we sleep until the 7th.
I was doing it on my way back to bed.
Upon which we
5 day
harvest
sleeping
peppers
coma.
And then sleep more. Fun. Has anyone found any summer forage like at all?
No.
I couldn't see any on the way
God,
down.
Okay,
to
that's not going to be good for the 11th. We'll try though.
Okay, whatever.
Hopefully you have it all at the bus stop.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I
we'll
can
see.
grab it all the way on the way to the CC. It's probably fine.
I'll go the backwards.
Smart. Abbreviate community center CC. Save time. I like it.
Okay.
And Sharky, instead of fishing in the
Gonna
farm
go
south,
do
can
some
you check
CC so I can get my
forest
BSG. You
for-
know what I'm saying?
Forage, yeah.
Actually, no. Sharky can fish. King can shoot the forest.
Shocky.
The South Forest?
Yep.
Yeah, obviously you can enter the town for the festival, can't you?
Krobus is the most
This is a
chaotic.
lot. Oh, rain.
I like
fun.
that though.
Nice. Good rain day.
Yum 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 yum.
How about early?
Love it.
Say yum yum yum
We're,
yum.
okay.
All right, it's harvest. So go out and do some watering on the radishes.
What music would I play if I was on a tournament?
That this event could have happened before I went to college, so I could.
Probably the most uncomfortable music. I'd probably play like Doom OST
hype.
or something.
This is good.
All right, I gotta find some forage, I guess. Where are the hot peppers?
Probably like
Gold hot
AEO
peppers.
or whatever on
No,
that
we
beat.
got 'em.
So you
This is a
guys
short
never
day.
asked for it
It's
again.
a long day.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I thought it was
Bed.
the 11th. It's fine. Doesn't make much of a difference.
Bed.
I'm in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, I've been in bed.
Okay,
Interesting.
Wow, you can hear how fast the communication is with them, though, right? Like it's pretty impressive.
Interesting. What you drinking? I just popped open one of these vanilla Coca-Colas. You ever had one? Pretty pog. I've been all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. Oh, there's leech shit. Hold on. We got to go back to it. We have to. Look at that face. Pure determination.
So it looks like Lee is the dedicated fisher on this team. She's
Boom.
going ham on the left side here. You can see that Pierre's Chairs has also taken advantage of some of those spots that have the sprinklers.
Glad you're
it
doing
is,
well though, Dipper.
You know, I'm sure for a casual, nice, relaxing.
Pam's Yams
playthrough
at 85.
at the
All
beach
right.
farm, I could see it. You know, just.
Pam's
stroll
Yam doing
along,
good
have
despite their
some of that
CC
good
setback.
old-fashioned watering.
Yeah, we'll
But
see.
these players aren't interested in that.
We'll
Eric.
see.
These players are interested in maximum efficiency all the time.
Look at that
24/7. They're
determination,
just trying to
dude.
go.
Absolutely.
No
a little
fun
bit
allowed.
Opposite of how Stardew Valley is typically played.
True, and I
Very
think, you know,
cool,
when
though.
I announced the Stardew Valley Cup, a lot of people were kind of taken aback. They were like, you know, Stardew Valley is a relaxing,
100%.
chill game. Why are you turning it into an esport? But, I mean, my perspective is that I find all the different ways people play Stardew Valley interesting, you know? It's not...
Hold on, real quick. What do you mean you can't imagine me playing on a team? What screams not team player to you?
Speedrunning fascinating myself, and I just thought this was a cool opportunity to showcase some of that.
Yeah.
And I don't think I think this doesn't necessarily mean Stardew Valley is now an esport. I know that like PC Gamer released a thing saying Stardew Valley is now officially an esport.
So did IGN.
It's like, I
Don't
never said
undersell
that.
your
If I didn't
game,
say it,
CA.
it's not official, so I don't know about that. I mean, I just think I see this as a fun, lighthearted competition.
Yeah. No, I think it's exactly right. Like, I think this is probably more of a competition than officially becoming
Besides
an
the
esport by
everything.
any means. I mean,
Kick
people
W.
will play any game at a high level.
They knew
and
you
they'll,
wouldn't want to
try
wake up
understand
at
it.
9 a.m.
They'll try to speed
And
run
you
it,
proved
but
them
I think
wrong.
there's a difference between that and like it actually.
Yeah, but this
being
is
an
a
official
one-time
esport,
thing.
but yeah, like you said, I think that's something that's super cool about the way that you view your game.
You don't have a
where it's
sense of
really,
urgency?
You know, you sort of just let. Yeah, you give people all.
Who's
going
gonna
to
tell
that they
TJ?
need to be able to enjoy this game in whatever.
Has
way they
anybody
want.
ever played
And I
any
think that's really
competitive game
cool,
with me?
and I think that's a huge part of why people like this so much. You know, if you don't like playing this game.
Oh, it's
at a
only
high
for.
level,
Oh, okay, my
like,
bad.
you'll never have to,
Oops.
and you can keep going and
Right.
farming and having a great time and enjoying
My
it,
bad,
and
dude.
you'll probably
My
have
bad.
better designs than other
Yes.
people. Like that's the way that you play. So.
Wait, that's not fair.
So we got.
I run it
Team
down every time we
Summer
play
now.
games. Hold on, that's not
That's right,
fair.
yeah,
that sample
so,
size is not good.
I know a couple of teams were planning on
For
going
7K?
the greenhouse relatively early again.
I would
for
take
that-
this really
that sprinkler
seriously.
advantage,
I would try and have
also
fun,
be
but I
able to
think
grow
deep down,
starfruit. So starfruit, especially at an
deep
earlier
down,
level,
I would want to
is the
win,
most
dude. That's a lot of
profitable
money.
crop that you can create. And so I
I
think
play
you're
to
gonna see a lot of
win.
teams start mass producing some starfruit a little bit.
You
later on
asked?
in
Yeah,
the
okay,
greenhouse, 'cause
well,
it's just
somebody
such,
might be a little
such
sleep deprived.
powerful way.
And
to earn
I
money.
might be too. You'll become a Stardew esports pro one day. Keep the dream
Yeah, I
alive.
wonder
I
if
think
we
I would
will
much
see,
rather be a
ancient fruit
commentator
in this
for this game rather than a
Yeah,
player.
I'm not sure. That's
I feel like
that's
that would
big-
suit my personality
yeah,
a lot
it's a big
better.
commitment to get rolling, but once you do, you can really.
Maybe
really
I'll do the classic, play one season, and then go be a commentator for
who do
this
you wanna
game.
hop
I
back
feel like
in
that'd
with
probably
now?
do well for me.
Let's see.
He's screaming at me all the time when we're
have
playing
any,
Pokemon Unite. I'm trying to win, dude. Chill. Yeah, it's like a switch. When I stream, like,
I'm seeing a lot of Simsy.
chill games,
Maybe we should go listen
I
in to
vibe.
Simsy, see
You
what
want
she's
to?
saying.
When there's a
Yeah, let's do it.
leaderboard,
All right, absolutely. I'll pull that up
nah.
in a jiffy.
It's a lot of jars. Yeah, she's playing to win. I respect it.
Oh, it looks like it's melon season out here for
Back to
Peary's cherries.
fishing.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, we'll play again one day.
Simsy, what up? Here we go. Here is Simsy's point of view, and let's give her a little listen in.
Okay, guys, we have to be quiet now. Wait, what? There we go. Damn, they're in fall already? Little Simsy, what is this Anno canceling?
Okay.
Hello?
I got one common mushroom, so hopefully I'll find a second.
Hello? Listen, dude, we gotta have a talk about this. Now you're clay farming. Dude, you can't not animation cancel and start clay farming. That's not okay. We're trying to win here. Why are you throwing? I feel like I probably wouldn't say that to her because I don't know her, but like right now I think it's fine. I would never say that to somebody I didn't know.
Do we have any wood on you guys that I can just swing?
Nope.
Leave her alone. She's doing her
Right
best.
at, 9, right?
The difference between her and me right now is that she's in the tournament and I'm not.
Is there a
So
couple bars in the chest?
there's a little thing called being
There's a hazelnut
salty,
bus
and that's
stop. Oh,
clearly
grab it?
bleeding through right
There's
now.
only 2. Yes, grab the hazelnut.
They don't have coffee or anything?
Actually,
I guess that'd be too expensive in a team format, actually.
it's gonna be in the main farmhouse.
Okay, perfect. Yep, I'm heading there now.
Oh, is that Fuzzerino we can hear? I think it. So the team is Habu, Simsy, Fuzz, and Brandigan?
So 7, I'm 2 over, so I got a minus 80.
She picked Shane. That's just efficiency right there. I respect it. The 3 I think that they'll pick is probably. I know 2 for sure is Shane and Haley. They're the easiest to maximize
Decorative trash
for early relationships.
Watch.
Hot peppers are just goated. Fuzz with her Aussie accent. I'll be honest, I didn't even know she was Australian. We rated her the one night, and I had no idea, no clue. She seemed really nice though.
We're rich. Let's go.
Look at that hyper focus right there.
Okay.
Wait, go back.
All
We're
right,
not done.
you can hear Brandigan in the background saying he's going for that decorative trash can, so that should be some more easy points for Sandy's Candies.
Like what Yes said.
So
She's
I
about to
think
get canceled by her stands.
I've just received some word that Krobus's Crocus.
Man, if I got
just had a
canceled
day
for like
reset.
just,
I'm not sure what that actually
even-
looks like for them here.
I don't even know what to call it.
Maybe we should go take a
Poking
listen in
fun?
with them and see
That'd be fricked up.
sort of what's happening. I've
320
heard that they had a day
pumpies?
reset. They're about to
Those will
complete the
probably
boiler
be
room though and
jarred.
Go to the luau.
If I had to guess, those are going to be jarred and they're going to skip
So let's
time.
see, who do we want from
Because
Krobus's
that's
Crocus?
just
Let's go
that's
back to
really really
Blade.
efficient. Jars are really good for small time
Blade is at the
constraints.
luau right now with the rest of his team.
Pam is 105. I feel like Pam's are gonna
And,
the
here they are,
yam
yeah, so
Pams or whatever gonna
I
fall
think
off
a lot
though.
of the strategy we talked about this
Consider
a little bit ago
fricked
with
up
the other
some
teams here,
canceling you.
But I think one person's putting in
I wish I had more
and
will
I
to
think
fight
the way
this.
luau
That's
works
fine.
is it's dependent on
I can
what
finally
everyone puts
retire
in.
for real this
And
time.
So even though they're putting in a
Thank
hated
you
gift,
for the sweet
it's-
release.
the governor's not actually going to really hate them all that much for it.
So how did they mess this up?
65.
This team right now or before?
Is this the team that had to reset the day because of they messed up the luau?
Apparently they messed this up. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure
Uh-oh, that's
how
bad.
that happened. Maybe someone from the chat who's watching Krobus's Crocuses might know.
Does chat know?
To reset the day, it's a great question. So,
How do you
resetting only
reset?
happens at the end of the day, and so, or sorry, saving only happens at the end of the
Eric,
day.
how did you
And so if at any
decided
point
you wanted to
exit
make
to
a
the
farming
title
type of
or,
game?
You know, whatever, just leave your farm. Then you'll
Yay, food
start it back up
poisoning.
again
Wow,
at the
I'm not
beginning
reading
of the
chat
day. So
anymore.
if something goes like catastrophically wrong.
End this
then
stream
can
you
just exit
won't.
out
I
to the
want
menu and
to
come
because I
back.
want to sleep, but I can't. You right.
Okay.
Those trees in the water look
So
really
I think,
cool. I like
it
that.
looks like Krobus's Crocuses meant to put some cauliflower in the luau pot, but they did not.
the
And then they also
misclicks.
meant to talk to a couple of people to
That's
help out with
actually
their
pretty
friendship, and
bad.
They did not do that either.
Oh,
so,
no.
But it looks like they have
Krobus, what are you
fixed their mistake now, and
doing?
they are back underway.
Let's just do a quick
Awkward.
score update.
Sure.
What if I
people are
redeem
asking,
find
it looks
cat
like
now? Then I would have to
currently
find the cat now.
We have 4th place, Pierre's
What team's
Cherries
Habu
with
on?
45 points.
I
Third
need the
place,
names.
Sandy's Candies with 70 points. Second place,
Sandy, I
Crocuses
think, right?
with 85 points.
Yeah.
And first place, Pam's Yams with 105 points.
Yeah, Pam's Yams still. I think they were in first last time we checked in with them, right?
I think so too. They've been in first almost the entire competition. So I don't know what that means at this point. But
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, well, let's see. What have they
At
completed
all.
since then? So they finished the boiler room.
100 plus
so that was a
points.
pretty big,
I wouldn't
substantial
think
chunk,
anything
so that's
of the
another
points
reason
right
why
now.
They wanted to go as low as they needed to in the mines.
Do I actually know anything
One
about
of the
this
hardest
tournament?
Parts of the boiler room bundle is getting a fire quartz.
You guys literally told me of the tournament like a week prior. I had no idea it existed. A bunch of you guys came in and you're like, did you get invited? Do you know about the tournament? And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course I don't know anything about this. You guys asked me a billion times if I got invited, and I said no, because I didn't even know it was a thing. You guys literally told me about it. I don't know anything about it. I'm just here.
They have also returned Robin's axe.
They didn't
to
get
her, so
points.
that's a little bit
Yeah,
of an
they'll.
easier one, just ran out
That's
of
another thing too, is that there's.
they completed the help wanted quest.
There's so many teams and there's so many people, right? There's 16 players, 4x4, right? What's probably gonna happen is that when they wrap up, they're probably gonna have to have somebody go through. I don't know what the official ruling is or whatever, and they're gonna have to go through, like the VOD of somebody, like a couple. I don't know. That sounds kind of tedious, but they're probably going to have a little bit of a delay towards the end, and they'll probably summarize and then talk to like how did you feel about the run or whatever, like player interviews, whatever. And then they'll have somebody checking the VODs for specific points, because I don't think they can really check everything off as you go along, because there's just too much. This is like a first tournament thing, I feel like that stuff probably
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Tempest Fugit.
I lost
Time
my
flies.
train of thought. Hometown, thanks so much for the 6. I appreciate it. Wow, look at you abusing September for 20% off tier 1 subs and tier 2, 3, and gifted, actually, I think. Very kind of you. How you doing? Welcome back to the Dump Zone along with the tournament. We're kind of talking over CA and Z. But thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Stardew Discord can host it. I'll talk to a few people. I'll pull some strings.
Friends with Habu in any capacity, and he was watching me do like my second speed run ever, and the person we were doing it with was like, "Oh my gosh, we're in front of Habobo too," and it was just.
Is that the Legend of Habobo?
We're almost to the.
That's not even that bad of a nickname, though.
Competition.
You're very
so
right.
Halfway, dude.
Another challenge, right?
Thank you very much for reminding me.
Is it over?
Is time
No, not
for a
yet.
third
We're about like
secret
halfway.
challenge
Sounds
to
like.
Be announced. So let me go ahead and pull that up and
That
notify
bed's looking
our
real nice.
contestants. This is one of my favorite ones. This one was courtesy of my girlfriend M. She came up with this, and M, I'm actually going to ask you. I know you're watching the chat right now. I'll ask you if they need some clarification.
Oh, I was going to
on
ask
what this
something else.
challenge is,
It's
'cause
like
you
that's wholesome.
type that in for me. So
Damn.
the challenge. It is not quite 2 o'clock yet.
Thoughts
I'll
on
wait
1
a
a.m.
couple more
PB and
seconds here.
J?
About 30 more seconds. until we reveal.
I don't know. Depends on how hungry you are. I'm really notorious for not eating. I get
Pam's
consumed
Yams
by what
named
I'm
their
doing.
cat
And when I get
something
hungry,
funny,
sometimes
of
I just drink
course.
water.
We knew one of the teams had to do it, and they will get their points for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of missing
Okay,
points right
let's
now.
reveal this next
Justice for
challenge to them now,
Habobo. Nice.
as it is just about 2 o'clock. The next challenge is going to be, again, for 50 points, and it is have someone on your team wear a full dinosaur outfit. And so that is made up of the shirt that you get from tailoring an emerald, so it's a green shirt. Dinosaur pants is its own unique thing that you get from putting a dinosaur egg and tailoring that. And then a dinosaur hat, which you can get from the Hat Mouse as well. So someone is going to be dripped out, and we're going to see.
I feel like if they actually brought me on to do this, which I don't know why they would want to, but if they did, I feel like I would never get invited back, because I was about to make a scaly joke right there. I think I probably would get canceled by fellow commentators 100%. Need some friendly multiplayer competition between min-maxers, like 2v2. That'd be really unique. I feel like this game has a lot of categories. So you could do speedruns. You could do a specific set item you have to make many of. You could do Dude, the categories is ridiculous. There's so many. There's so many types of things you could do in this game that are different. It's so weird to think about. Make the joke, don't be shy. Oh, I already did. I was just gonna say like a scaly thing. That's all. But there's a lot of things you could do in this game, like Junimo Cart %. You could do that. You could do marriage %. You could do court I made like child % or something. You know, I'd make a % too that's related to child %, where I call it pigeon % or whatever it is, or bird %. How fast you can send the kid to the Storkville or whatever through the obelisk. Oh wait, are we doing? Hold on.
That you get from the Hat Mouse.
I think people might pull it off, you know, because you can encounter a dinosaur level in the Skull Cavern, and I think you can get eggs pretty easily from that.
True.
Dinosaur eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's gonna be the crucial pieces.
Yeah, dove %. Thank you. I don't know why I said
being able to
pigeon.
get that
Getting
dinosaur
one of
egg.
those dino levels. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, hey, let's listen in with Habu and friends.
Oh, okay, guys. Here it is.
Funny enough, that is actually workable if we get 2
Oh my God.
dino eggs from Skull
Community bath time. Let's go.
Cavern, unironically.
Let's just keep note of that and see.
I would have guessed that they would have done this at the end, not now.
We're already getting the swing.
I feel like they should do this at the very end because I don't know why they would do this now.
Which is why it works. I just have to get a lot of extra cloth then.
Because this is like a giant waste of time, so to speak. They just got the ferry event? Oh, that's so bad.
Sorry, my train's coming. Sorry.
That's really sad. I hate to hear that.
Wait, really?
It's good, but it's also bad because it throws off your timing for everything, which is why I don't like it.
Train is 3 points if it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they decided to do the spa community pool party thing or whatever. That's fine.
This is an exciting time.
I feel like that's a big mistake on their part because they should do it at the end when they have nothing to do.
Z shouldn't have expected anything less from us there.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're like natural memers, so that's fair.
So the cake and amaranth is.
That's what the men's changing room looks like. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks exactly like the women's probably.
To the left of the house.
Wild.
And then read your
It
mail
screwed their
before you
timing.
remember.
Yeah, when you do runs, you typically don't want that because the timing gets all messed up and it's bad.
First, I got extra coffee.
I actually didn't know that about the beach level. I guess that's a way to get around having a bad layout. They get random packages show up on the beach. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's an energy refill and they're doing train stuff. Well, if you didn't catch it, I might. Oh, it's because I'm in the way. Their energy was already max, Chief. So you guys can't see it, but the bar was filled. There's no reason they had to go in there aside from the points as a team. Again, it's not a bad thing, but I feel like time spent elsewhere would have been better. So
Habu made a reference. He said Z should have expected nothing less. He was talking about how that challenge is everyone getting the spa at the same time. And he was like, you know, we're not going to actually have a spa party, right? Like, we're going to hop in and get out right away. And I was like, I know, but I want to believe that you guys will have a fun little time there and just, like, actually mess around. But no, they were laser focused.
efficiency.
Oh, that's a lot of fruit.
It looks nicer.
It is a lot of fruit.
What?
Hey, let's
do
let's
bathrooms
hop over
look
with,
nice?
With Pam's Yams
For
again.
changing
Now let's
rooms?
go back to Matt McCleskey and see how things
Oh,
are going
nice.
for him over
Good
there.
pet on the dog there. That was
So I'll pull this
clutch.
up, and then yeah.
I know this is like the first like big
Yams
event or
looks like
whatever
they're
for
still
the
in the
game.
lead.
I just think it's really funny that like to switch
they've
through
been chipping away at those challenges. I think
the
they've put in
focus of
more
the
hours than
streams
any
is
other
just
team as far as practicing time together goes.
It's just funny.
And so, yeah, I think that at least out of all
That
the teams,
they're doing
I
it
would expect
manually
them
or
to
whatever,
execute best on
through
their
like Twitch or
strategy.
YouTube.
But also, I know they changed stuff
Oh,
up a
dude,
lot,
it's the doc. He's
towards the end.
back.
So maybe they honed in on what actually, realistically
I can't
might have
believe
been
it.
the best strat.
Amazing. Definitely. Noni, let's go. Do it and I'll do it
Can we
too.
listen
Oh
in?
hell yeah,
Yeah,
camaraderie.
let's listen in with them and see how they're doing.
Back. We're back with the doc. Welcome back, dude.
I can get hella far. Maybe we'll just actually win. I don't know.
Can you get really far?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I thought you said you weren't good at it. Oh my bad.
Oh no, I'm very good at it.
We should.
I wasn't doing good active listening.
I have
That was so oddly
You have to say your
condescending.
mhm and okays. Be active, please.
That was good.
I don't.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Well, nice timing,
I feel
both of
about
you
more
guys.
Oh, it's okay.
Fine.
Did you
got
get
any
enough stuff from
monster
the
meat?
pets?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I get like everything from ocean and regular, like river.
I would
there's shrimp.
literally do
Literally.
anything for a rain day.
True.
Yes.
We got so many rain days that did not stink and matter.
True.
So on TikTok, you dropped the Harvey bit, and now you're TikTok banned.
One sec.
You do anything?
I'm just gonna let that one sit for you. I'm just gonna go ahead and let that one sit, dude.
So day 11, we can go to mines. I can
Yeah.
get copper.
We desperately need 5 copper, yeah.
We can buy copper.
Again.
Yeah, but
It's
money's
only
so
75
tight,
apiece.
yeah.
Hello.
I guess.
I mean, we already have like the melons down, so it doesn't really matter what we spend here. And having 4,000 this or 5,000
Banana.
does not get
What do you mean
expensive.
banana gross?
Sure
Hold
thing.
on. What?
We just need
So it'll-
stone for the preserves.
You can hate banana?
Is Robin opened on the luau?
No.
No.
No one is.
No one can be open on the luau. Whoever just said that.
This feels a
Oh,
lot
jeez.
better. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Walked
I
out to
know
get
we're
a
stressed,
drink
but
and thought
we're
you
still doing it really
transformed.
well. We're
Yeah,
pulling,
growing
we're
really fast.
executing really well.
We'll need to get. Don't forget the friendship.
And we have to go to luau tomorrow.
Vincent, if we can, grapes. We should check for forage on Saturday or tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do we have grapes in the green chest or no?
I got all the crab pot from ocean. That's actually really good.
We have sweet peas. I didn't find grapes. I think that was the only one we foraged so
Fine.
far.
We're banana.
You can also
Grab that.
grow them in fall.
Here's your hot pepper.
I don't really have any commentary to say here. This is pretty traditional,
Yeah, I know.
right?
I'll give it to you tomorrow. He's not my hot pepper. He's shy.
I like that laugh. That was good.
Shawnee's getting the from me.
11th, you said we're going mine or to the mine today?
Yeah, this is luau. So
Okay.
Oh, water. Everybody else go do other
someone,
things.
Liger, make sure you have a sap on you, please.
Yes, I will grab it.
I'm gonna go.
I found a grave.
If somebody could find me some grapes, I
Wait.
would literally give you a big old smooch.
Wait.
I have one.
Oh, there's a slingshot with
You
the
need grapes
rock.
and spice
Okay.
berries.
What? The one who asked
I
does
put the
Shawnee
slingshot
do,
in
who
the social
rated you
chest.
and looks like
Okay.
Harvey?
With one rock. I'm coming back real
what?
quick with the forage for.
I
I'm just gonna
don't know
bring a
why
couple
that's so hard
rocks
for me to
just
decipher
be
right now.
safe. If I missed,
Alright.
that would be embarrassing.
True.
My
That
sap
would be a
with
little
me.
embarrassing.
Imagine being bad
I'm
with
not
the
gonna lie.
slingshot.
Oh, dude, Pam's EM sounds like they're just having a good old time, honestly. In the words of Shawnee Do, if you actually
I
manage
bit
to
into a
do that,
banana and
I'll
almost
give you a big ol'
puked.
smooch.
I liked banana before. Wait,
I'm,
really?
I've missed what he was talking about.
Shawnee Do
unfortunately, in that
rated?
exact
Yeah, he
moment,
came
but, I
in,
mean, he's having a great time. It sounds like.
2 streams
Pam's
ago?
EMs are having
I
fun
think they
and
were
they're
having a
winning.
team practice,
That's
and
right.
then like 3 of them rated me.
But again, like we said, this is.
He's the one with the laugh. I like
you
it.
know,
It's like
anyone's game at
oddly
this point.
distinct and unique.
I think it'll really come down to the wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, the other day. Okay.
Let's check out right here.
What are you guys doing
Let's
awake,
check
by
out
the way?
old Sharky
It's so
Games,
nice to
'cause I
see you
think
guys
it's
in the
been a little bit
morning.
since
I
we
might
checked
do
in with
morning
them.
streams more
And,
then,
why don't we just
actually.
hop right back into another listening and see what their team is talking
Oh?
about.
Sounds good.
More? Let's go.
Oh, should I be?
Do we have a rainbow shell?
Yes, we do.
Already?
It's in the I found one. It's in the chest, in the red CC chest.
Okay.
That's clutch. Community Center. Remember,
Yeah,
abbreviation
let's
save
double
time.
check it's there. Hopefully no one's got rid of it, but we got that so early on.
Whoa. Dude, clutch is frick.
Yeah, rainbow shell's there.
Oh, actually.
I can't wake up. Did you guys actually wake up for this? All of you?
By the way, I've got.
Or are you guys naturally awake? I know Yuta's staying up. As soon as it sounds like you woke up in solidarity. I appreciate it.
So foraging on the beach.
It means a lot.
Have people been getting all the
Thanks
crates?
for being
There's
here,
Nothing.
fellas. Very kind of you.
I've had a few crates.
I took one.
Oh, you gave it away.
I don't see no.
Wait a minute. Is Sharky Games playing with a controller right now? On PC?
Try and maybe get this again.
What the hell?
Alright, I got the lightning rod. I'm coming back.
Thank you.
What?
Alright, so I'm still trying to think about.
How do they look like they're anime too?
So there is Sharky and friends over there on Crobus's Crocuses. Obviously
Backseating.
doing a great job as always. So hey, something that you had said to me during the break.
No. You can't play Stardew Valley, a very casual game, the wrong way. That's impossible. Chad Gamer. I never even heard of like half of these people. It's kind of cool. Dude, honestly, the more I watch this, the more I want to be on the left-hand side there talking to CA and Z. I don't know them, but I'd be pretty talkative for sure. Isn't harvesting faster with a controller? I have no idea, actually. I'm going to say no just because that sounds like it actually might be, because the strategy on PC is that you harvest and you do circular memes with your cursor. So it's very possible that it is better. Love the neighbors. Pam team is serious? I missed that. Meanwhile, Krobus, who sound like they didn't even practice. Yeah, I mean, some people are in it for the fun. Some people are in it just because they got invited. Some people are in it to win it, you know? Is it tribute raid? Oh. 7 p.m.? You can't wake up like this? Yes. Yep. I woke up to suffer with you guys. Usually won't get out of bed till like 12:30. Same. True. I've never stayed up for any tournaments except this. Not even Dota? Yeah, because this is like the tournament. Hello? This is the one tournament you'll ever do this for in your entire life. This is literally pure peakage right now. Hi, Milk. How you doing? How's it going over there in Lee Chat's camp? Wow, I just... I am tired. The VTuber anime vibe, not actually using controller? Chief, I don't think so. That dude must have been using controller. My heart goes out to him. There's peanut butter all over my fingers? Dude, it's over. I'm sorry, but it's all over. You getting sweaty? Are you? It's really funny to watch. They're not doing cams right now. They're talking. There's a spreadsheet on the points. Are you keeping score, like tally? Some people want 7 grand. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to head into Lee Chat's thing, oh, it's okay. I can figure it out later. Honestly, I'm trying to minimize the amount of anything I do right now. I'm really tired. I have the thing pulled up too because I think Tay hooked this up. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you're telling me, like, if anybody tells you that they're in it to play like solely for fun, because I think everybody. Thanks, neighbors. If anybody is telling you that they're playing this solely for fun or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's like partially a lie. There's a prize pool that everybody gets a little bit of. I think by participating or just showing up, you get like compensated for it. So I think a lot of the drive is to just be here, get some sweet exposure, play Stardew, and then get paid. Having fun is obviously important, but I think a lot of people are motivated by the money aspect of this. The 2 a.m. wake up is worth it? Yes. If you could get paid 7 grand for winning playing a game you play all the time, wouldn't you be inclined to play it? I sure as hell know I would. I'd pay off a lot of debt that way. Buy myself a cool pair of socks. Yeah, see, John... You're thinking with a winner's mindset. Think about all the McNuggets you can have. Oh my god, Mock, how are you awake? I'm so sorry to see you. Hi, Mocky, how you doing? I told the 40k info to a Breath of the Wild stream and they were super shocked. Yeah, it's really cool. I said this earlier before. I mean, it's really a win-win-win for any Stardew Valley content creator, and apparently there's a ton of them. Like, I don't know anybody. Like, 75% of the people in this tournament, I have no idea any of them. I think for the majority of the people in the tournament, though, that they're mostly YouTubers, I think is a pretty fair assumption. Because the ones I do know stream on Twitch. But yeah, it's really good, the tournament, for everybody that's a content creator, because not only does it showcase that Stardew has tournament potential, and I don't want to use the term esports because I don't know how the hell you can make this into an esport. I feel like the repetitive nature of this game would probably get too stale, because it's not PvP, which makes like League of Legends exciting. It's PvE, which I feel like doesn't ever do that well as an esports. I feel like it has to be PvP because the variants and like players and the strats change and evolve. But PvE is a little bit different. It's less exciting. So I don't think there can be that big of a scene surrounding Stardew, but it's really cool that it's getting a lot of attention right now, and it only benefits people that are in the scene regardless. So it's really cool to see the potential of how this could like unfold and grow from this. So, and there goes my neighbors again for the third time in less than 10 minutes driving their motorcycle. Hopefully you can hear them. I have anxiety, but like this is bringing it out to a new level. God, I hate them so much. That dude does that, by the way, in the like 2 to 3 a.m. window. He goes outside and revs his motorcycle and drives through the cul-de-sac many times. Don't understand it. He does it all the time. It's so annoying. I'm so tired, but I wanted to see who wins. Maki missed it. I was shoutcasting. I am recently hit with a huge wave of fatigue, though. I have nothing really to say about the game. Thanks for following, buddy. Appreciate it. It really is second nature. Add PvP battle? That would be a great idea. The battle of the slingshots would be great. Thank you, Noni. You have a dude in your neighborhood? It sounds like an asshole. Small PP energy. Yeah, for real. For real. Oh, is this Cord? Are they still talking? What are they talking about?
Ingrained you are into the community and how willing you are to listen to the people and
oh,
thank them.
They're jerking off CA because he's actually really good dev. Yeah, that's true. He deserves it. He is a really down-to-earth guy. Plus, you guys keep saying he's insanely handsome. We get it. He's a looker.
Hours in the entire world is
I don't know. I
Stardew
wonder if there's a way to see that on Steam or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, next up, Mr. Penguin Panda. I'm actually going to say two of the facts because
Sure.
I think they're interesting. Well, the first one is I have over 30 plushies, including a penguin and a panda. Maybe I might have to send Mr. Penguin Panda like a Krobus plush.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Wait,
then
what?
Number two, he says he only has one ear.
Oh, I see. They're just answering Q. Wow, man, they need me on that desk. They're talking to chat. That's your big mistake. You don't do that. You talk about anything other than to chat. Chat is there as an audience. You're supposed to entertain them. You don't ask them questions, okay? They're there on the side. They're looking in. You leave them over there. Bring me in, coach. Plushies. I hate to admit it, but I kind of want a couple more, you know? Not too many, though. My old dog used to eat them, so I don't want to lose them. What's happening with Pierre's having... So the point thing is kind of weird, but, like... Oh, actually, this is perfect. Wow, guys, look at the plushie I got. Wow. She's alive. Look at her go. Hello, cat. Oh, you went down? Be free. Rude. Wow, look. Cool. I wonder who gave me this. Cool. Very nice. Get scammed? What do you mean get scammed? Who gave you that? A friend? You wouldn't know him. Hold on. Did I miss anything? Is Pierre's Cherries building up to something? The point system's kind of weird because, like I mentioned before, the points are relevant. This is such a stupid thing to say. They're relevant later. They're not relevant now. The term that I used earlier was the snowball effect. Points now mean nothing. Later, they're more relevant. The ball is going to get rolling. The points are going to start coming in later. And also on top of that, how did I lose my point? Oh my god, there's Harvey again. Jesus. Like, people are... This is still, like, the first tournament type deal. They're going to... I think they're doing team comms, yeah, real quick. A lot of the points aren't being accumulated correctly still, so there's a little bit room for error. So some of the points aren't coming through yet either, so it's a little bit skewed.
Oh, wait, just play them all.
I only have one.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I'd get 15 for some reason. I am big silly mode.
That'd be insane.
There's Eco Hill.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eco
dude,
Hill.
flushy.
Yeah.
We'll harvest a star fruit.
It happens.
Did you put that in for us, Nate?
Sorry, I shouldn't have shifted.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We got Night on Eco Hill from the museum.
Okay.
We should get Singing Stone soon.
We should.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. But
All right, it's just water days.
I'm gonna collect some of the gems so that we don't have.
Are you going today to do this?
No, we're just water and sleeping today.
Okay.
Oh, his character has his mustache. Fucking respect.
Got a
We
rusty
got all of the
spur.
crates on the left of the farm.
Liger got those yesterday, I thought.
I'm just asking.
No,
You got
I'm
all
sorry.
the
I was
landlord?
just trying to fill us all in. Sorry if that sounded rude. I didn't intend it to come off that way.
T11?
Where's the iron at?
I don't have it.
It's okay.
Probably not.
Why was our default to jump to the Cordate's team?
Pretty sure
Don't
the,
know.
the minimum age to stream is like 13 Miskin, so his voice
wanna
is
be on
super high.
Brannigan's
You
team.
can't control your voice any more than you can
He does
control
have
your
good
eye color.
dad energy.
Sprinkler plot, right?
Oh,
we did that.
Whoa.
Right.
Baby, 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 baby,
The
hey,
rain on this
yeah.
run has been absolutely
alright?
poggers.
It's actually been
Absolutely poggers.
This is the guy that beat us on TikTok. Wait, what?
I'm gonna go straight to the bottom.
You should cosplay it. No.
Oop, I picked up my chair.
Grovis cosplay? No.
Storm and it hits Starfruit.
That sounds awful.
Oh my god.
I just thought about that. Sorry. Not to
Someone
jinx
can
it.
go.
Don't say that
Someone
kind of
can
stuff.
cook Another one.
Didn't I send it to
My
you?
brain went
Okay, to
We
be
can go get
fair,
another one.
this isn't exactly
it's the last day we
working
can
right
plant it. If
now.
someone goes to the
I'm
museum
sure you
today, we can
did.
collect the rest of them.
That's how you do
There's
it.
3 more that we can plant.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
that
gonna do
was him?
Yeah, we got Minecraft on as well.
Okay,
I know.
but the museum doesn't open until 8, right?
That's actually really
Yeah,
funny.
but that's okay.
I'm wa-
It's
Okay,
I'm
then
walking
then I'm
I'm
gonna.
walking to town to go
I
to
can't. I
Caroline.
couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna
'cause,
go give Vincent a grape if we have one.
Yeah, we should.
There's
He's
only
got
one
his
community center
cosplay
chest.
on, so.
Come to bus stop. I have a grape.
Okay, no. I'm just. You put yours in the community center chest. I'm gonna take mine out.
But yeah, Mock, they'll pop off
I'll
pretty
be
soon.
Shoot,
Probably.
we
Oh, it's
Peg.
Wednesday. I can't get in.
So
Holy
it looks
shit.
like it's a big day here for Shawnee doing friends. It looks like they are going all over the place, looking like to go to the museum as well as
Yeah,
some other
dude,
places
I'm getting.
around town now.
I'm reaching a point where reading chat's
What do you
kind of
think
hard.
About, what do you think about their strategy so far? Are
Press
they still in first
F5
place
to
for
refresh
as far as
brain.
points are
True.
concerned?
Let's check it out. Let's
Yeah.
check it out. Oh, nice.
I might be crazy, but
yeah,
I think
it looks
is.
like Pam's
I kinda wanna
Yams
watch
is
it
in
again.
first with 185 points.
It's getting that crunchy eyes.
Sandy's Candies in
That's
second
normal.
with 155. So they got a 30-point lead.
It's like 24. Damn. Imagine being 24.
moment.
Cringe.
Very cool.
That'd get him
Nice, yeah,
canceled.
they're doing a great job.
Yeah, I kind of want to make a joke, but I think Miskin already made it for me.
You can see now Piano rolling
I'm
in with a
good.
bunch of donations.
How the
to
hell would you even,
museum
like-
right now? So I think one
How
of
would
the
you
things that they were
dress
going
like
for with
Krobus
that
anyway?
museum was the challenge was get a night on Echo
Hi, Cammy,
Hill,
how are you doing?
Which is one of the paintings, and I think you get that from donating maybe 12, 20 artifacts to the museum.
Hey,
so,
Yuta, give me a
it's
sub real
pretty
quick and I'll get the
substantial
cat.
chunk to wrap up, but going through the mines a little bit, digging up some of those wiggly worms that can get you there. So I think they said that they were.
I have
closing
never
in on the
heard
number that they
anybody
needed
call
for
those
that.
little artifact worms wiggly worms. I have been calling them that since I started playing this game.
Cherries,
Scams. That's my word for
in
them.
fourth place with 65 points.
Where'd you go?
Quite a ways behind. They need to really step up their game if they're gonna have a shot at winning this competition.
That's right. Why don't we hop in with Pierre's Cherries and see how they are stepping up their game? Let's see. Let's go back to Mr. Penguin Panda.
Here she is, boys.
Sounds good.
We'll go in with him and see.
She does not
what's
like
up
being
with
picked
them.
up. Okay.
Yeah, I already got it.
Yeah. Run away.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to tell me that because I was like,
Turn off your
Z,
lights and have
someone's
glowing eyes.
asking,
Boom, Krobus. Thanks. Cute. Thank
who
you.
updates the team progress? The points.
Yeah, that is
Cut
a
the
great
arms
question.
off
I
at
have a
Kingdom
couple of
Hearts
people who are
Heartless
doing a
cosplay.
fantastic job helping me out behind the scenes.
You think
a
that
couple
this-
of my mods are doing that. The main point person is Azira.
You think
as
this looks
well,
like
that
Krobus
she's
mock?
overseeing all of them doing that, but we're gonna do a final.
This
check
little
at the
guy
end to
looks
make
like
sure
Krobus?
That all of the team's scores are correct before we actually, close
That's
it
messed
up.
up. Because I could see that.
Switch this back here to.
I'm turning 24 in a
purple.
month. What do you mean? If you're not turning 30,
And,
don't
yeah,
talk to me.
Let's take a look here now at Penguin Panda.
A Heartless Sentai suit?
There he is. Oh, his camera is still frozen.
Have
Unfortunately, I don't think he knows
dude, he
that.
still
I'm gonna type in
hasn't
his chat.
blinked. It's been 2 hours,
Camera
man.
frozen.
Do yourself a favor and
realize.
blink.
Unfortunately, I want to make sure he knows because
Poor
he can probably
guy.
just unplug it and plug it back in. But we can still enjoy his game.
Someone in chat.
He's
joked
so
that
hyper
his camera's not
focused.
frozen. That's just his gamer focus.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He's
CA
just a
gets it.
statue, Just
And the
absolutely
random person in
going
chat.
he's locked in right now.
Vulcan
I
cosplay
kinda
as
like that
Leo.
theory.
True.
Yeah, mods as in moderators as well. So yeah, again, thank you guys for all of your
If
hard
Z
work. I will
had-
give them a little shout out at the end.
If Z had to specify what a mod was,
Okay, let's see.
that means somebody
I think
asked
I
what a
might
mod
try to
was. That's
pull
such
up
a weird
Walligug's
question.
POV. That way we can stick on with this team.
Blinking brings no point. If you think
as
about
well,
it,
and then we can do a
blinking
list
reduces your field of view for a brief second in time, right? Inefficient. This guy, hyper efficient. I have never seen such a player of his caliber before. I don't even know who this is. Penguin Panda.
Didn't Walligug
He's
make
my new
the,
favorite.
Stardew Valley iceberg video?
He did, yeah.
The black cat look
That's,
like Krobus? I guess
that
you
was one
could.
that I
Finding all
actually-
the
Yeah.
Inspiration.
all the creepy pastas and memes and different things like
What's
that.
a mod?
Yeah, what do you
I'll
think
tell you when
about
you're
all
older.
that as the
You gotta be
person who
30 though.
created it?
I enjoyed it.
Or 25,
I
I
enjoyed
don't know.
the Stardew Valley iceberg when it came out.
Yeah.
Did he invent the iceberg, or did he just make a video explaining it?
I think I don't know if he made the iceberg or not, but he at least pulled from
I feel
other
like-
people's, theories.
I feel like CA is this guy that's like really proud of his work, and he's like the kind of guy that is very supportive of people. There's Linus's basket still. That's easy points. Just grab it. He's the kind of guy that's like really supportive of people making content out of his game, because he talks about a lot of like things that content creators have made and like videos being watched and stuff. Oh, they're gonna go community shower. Nice. I think that's really cool. I like that aspect in a dev. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn it on.
We don't all need to be there.
Leech it, we here. Let's
Let us
go.
all go through the women's washroom here.
Wait a minute. Charlie Brown's a girl?
I don't get why you have like no bathing suits on for me.
Oh, now I
Oh
have.
yeah,
The twist.
You were topless.
Yeah.
There's lots going on there.
That was
Where's the
good.
other
That was
two
a good
people?
twist.
We're in. Come on, guys.
Did you gift
What if he
Evelyn?
just blinked so fast for
Yesterday?
efficiency you can't see?
Oh my
Hey,
god,
that's
look how
Bob Marty.
handsome
Honestly,
you are.
true. He could.
Back on the festival.
Whoa. No, I don't want to think about that
Look at your
stuff.
bald head in your bikini.
Actually,
I got
yeah,
that.
blinkers fucking
Sorry,
suck
this
as
family
speedrunners.
friendly,
This
my
guy has the strats.
Okay.
True. Is that a makeup mirror? Damn, that thing's huge.
You never thought about it. If we DC now, we would also be. Oh no, Watergug wouldn't be. So
Technically, they have mods for different teams because they're moderators for tracking the points. Oh.
Yes,
Oh, we did
What
this
was
with
missing?
Bob Party. I'm gonna disconnect now.
Ever
then,
try to
right?
not blink as long as you can? Everything goes black?
Can
I
I?
think that's just called passing out.
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I guess
Should
so.
we just
like?
No, wait. Well, I don't know. Like, just stay around in the fishing, maybe. Maybe that's.
Do you think
better.
Z pays the mods who count the
I don't know what to do
score?
about the rules regarding that.
Do
I
I
just need to
think?
Let's just
No.
trigger the
I don't know.
cutscene and then just be back.
I think that's more of an
Yeah.
honorary
It
thing.
just
Yeah,
says to
yeah.
win the ice fishing contest.
Okay.
It
Great
doesn't
party.
specify that all
No, I'm
players
saying
need to be
because
Yeah, dude,
there.
for sure.
Yeah, that we're not playing the day. It's kind of weird, I guess. But then again, we did it often.
What are their strats now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's
other
too hard to
teams are-
dictate,
have
like,
3 minutes
or
to
trying to
finish, so I don't
assume
know.
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
fine. I'll
doing.
just go down and trigger it with you all.
Yikes,
I
that'll
also
set
need to
him
go to the
back.
washroom at some point, just for the record.
Oh, okay, I
I'm just
see. They're
gonna
gonna
hold
do
it,
the
'cause-
Festival of Ice.
We're winning this money, guys.
I'm going to pee.
Full doesn't. Okay,
Same.
all right, that's enough of that.
All right, and we are back as we get to spectate the ice fishing contest with
Todd?
Pierre's Cherries. The next secret challenge did come out. Number 4 of 5. It's crazy.
Oh,
This is our
it's Todd
second
and
to
the
last
dog.
one. We're really starting to get closer to the end of this competition now. And that secret challenge is, for 50 points, to craft a mini jukebox. And so I'm not going to explain
Ooh.
exactly at this very moment how you do that, because I want people to
Yikes, dude,
sort of
that's
figure it out for
hard.
themselves and route it on the fly. But that is the task right now, is to
Damn.
unlock the recipe for and to craft a mini jukebox.
That's a tough one, man.
That's a tough one.
It is. It
Thank
really
you.
is. But I believe. I think that if they put some effort towards it, I think they'd be able to do it.
Yeah, I think those 50 pointers are going to be crucial.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of thing that, you know, someone might pull ahead at the last moment with one of those. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you got to decide. You know, it's going to take someone way far out of their way if they want to go do. But, I mean, that's worth 2-3 other challenges. So it's...
Honestly, the biggest shock to me is that Charlie Brown was a girl the whole time. That was a good fucking twist. I didn't expect that at all. That was good. That's my favorite part of this entire thing right now. That was top tier. The moment that dude walked into the girls' changing room, I was like, something's not right. And then the unveiling, and they had like the black bikini thing on, and I was just like, wow. 10 out of 10. That was a good twist.
As well as I'm going to find a way to have everyone else's perspectives readily available. So you guys can just keep checking back in like the about section of my Twitch over the next couple of days, and I'll give you guys some links right there at the top.
that a
so you can
casual
find it
sellout?
In case you missed some in the beginning, or you have to step out a little.
He's just
early.
like in the middle of like a dialogue. He cuts off CA. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is a really good time to do this."
left
Hey, make sure to go follow my Twitch. Go
Yeah, that's
do
right,
my
1 hour
there's
now,
September or
until
whatever.
you're
Subs are
all
20%
wrapped up.
off gifted.
think
Tier
it's gonna
3
start getting to
second.
crunch
You know all
time
that
right
stuff.
now.
I got a
really
Twitter.
think
I say funny
there's
stuff
some
on there.
seasons
YouTube.
step
You know,
up,
you
like
just
you
go
can
follow that
see
stuff.
Ice
It's
fishing
all good.
contest is one that they're
CA, you
all
were
going
saying?
towards now that they're
I mean,
getting
Eric,
into.
you have the floor.
See, there's also give a loved gift.
Has anyone done any of the
to the winner's
challenges? I'm
star.
not sure.
That's another one that
I'm
they'll
only
have to do, and
watching
so see if anyone is able to work on
the
that.
overview. I don't know specifics.
Yeah, it's interesting because you
It's
don't
missing
know
Ditto
who your
Dumper.
person is until 7 days before the Feast of the Winter Star, and so you'll have to either get that item.
Yeah, I
that
don't
they
wanna add
love,
it.
Or
You're right.
find a universally loved item.
Yeah,
It's
there'll
been
be a
pretty
lot of,
interesting so far. I'm glad I woke up for this.
I guess luck of the draw there. You know.
Yeah, it could be.
Pulling someone that they might happen to have the gift on hand or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Why does
So
the
what-
pig
what
to the
kind
left look
of,
like
challenges
Slowpoke?
do you think
Is it because it's
everyone's going
pink?
for at this point?
Oh no, fuck.
Yeah, so I think a lot of the teams are going to end up doing some
Are you good,
splitting
Tay?
up, and you know what? I'll actually read through the challenge list right now. And we
Not a
will,
single secret
we'll
horse
see through
race?
Some of those. So there's a bunch of community center based things.
They didn't
Some
realize
of the
everyone
teams
had to
decided
fish?
to,
Oh no.
go
Oh
rather
no.
than complete the community center bundle. and
Yikes.
get points for it. They actually decided to just sell out.
They
the
had to
Hero Mart and
reset? Oh,
take the loss on the
God.
points, but make it easier for them to unlock stuff. So there's a bunch of those challenges. But I
Wow.
think some of these that we're going to see at the end, you may see some teams run around.
This
and
turned out to
either
not be a
gather,
Ethan, it's
a
actually
lot of
been really
secret
entertaining.
items. You'll probably see
Um,
a lot of.
It's been
maybe some more skull
pretty
cavern
cool so
attempts
far.
at the end when
Also,
teams
good
are
morning.
trying to rush after they've worked up all this money
Uh,
to get enough money to buy stone.
I'm learning
or they
so
might
many
use
new
that money
things. Like
to buy
multiplayer
barns and
duping
coops
is
for
apparently really
animals. I'm sure you'll
broken.
see some Junimo cart
Although
attempts
it's
as well,
been
because I'm not
suggested
sure
to me a
who
few
is in first
times
place for
that
the
we should have been
Junimo
in the
cart challenge right
tournament.
now. I'm not sure if anyone has actually
And
even
you
attempted
can't
it
tell, but I'm
at
holding
this
back
point, so
tears
there's
because
some
If
potential
someone
points
makes an
there.
attempt, we should
being
definitely
told that
switch over and
repeatedly is
watch
very
that for a
mentally
little bit. That'd be
damaging.
fun.
Absolutely. And so I'll ask.
Overall
Yeah, it
pretty
looks
good
like
though.
P-
Jokes
Remind me
aside.
that
Looks like oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It looks like Pierre.
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
Jerry
step
just,
away for a
restarted
minute. Do you
the
guys
day.
want the audio on or
Not
off?
looking good for them.
Oh, did they actually? Oh no, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's
Oh
me.
man, so they're entirely resetting.
Oh, the
day right
game
now.
crashed too? Wow.
Did they not win the ice?
Talk
fishing
about a
contest,
really
or what
terrible,
happened?
unlucky domino
like someone
effect.
said
It's just
their game
like
crashed.
terribleness after
Oh, I see.
terribleness.
Okay, so apparently, I guess not a
They're
reset,
actually
but just
duping.
lost
It's
someone
not
there.
hard to do. All they have to do is they have to synchronize when they break like a giant
Yeah, I'm not
rock.
sure.
Well, that's
let's hop
mining
in,
duping,
let's hop in with
I
Lil
guess.
Simsy. Let's see how
But
she's
yeah,
doing
they were
right
duping
now,
in the mines.
over with Sandy's
Okay,
Candies.
I'll be right back.
And this is actually gonna get to
Ethan and
showcase
Mock
one
and
of the
Miskin
things that
and
we were
Yas,
talking
you guys
about
are
a
all
little
in
bit
charge.
earlier
Good
in the
luck. I'll be back in a
competition
minute.
With needing to.
I'm gonna go find my cat and squeeze him.
Oh, actually, just as I say that, she ended up losing connection there. But the curse of Lil Simsy returns. One of the things that we were talking about happening was players getting to have a bunch of crops and then use the preserves jars to fill in, to make all those crops worth more money. So we'll see as soon as she loads back in here what her house is looking like. So you can see a lot of days she'll come out, and the first thing that she'll do, or the last thing she'll do before bed, is run around and put all of the crops that they've grown up until this point into preserves jars to make them worth a lot more money. So I'm sure that's a common thing that we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if the game crashed, just to clarify. I don't think the game crashed. I think maybe just the host lost internet connection, which would boot everyone.
Yeah, unfortunate, but that is likely the case.
Yeah, hopefully Lil Simsy isn't the host for their team.
And she is gathering up some wood right now. Looks like she has not decided to learn how to animation cancel, or at least she's opted to not go for it this time around. But it's better to do it slow and steady and to do it accurately, I think. I just got word also. I'll answer a question from Azira. So Azira said they had enough points to win when they crashed. Do they get points? I'm not sure what team you're talking about or anything, but yeah. I think whether that was Junimo Kart or the ice fishing contest or whatever, I think if they had enough points and they actually the host lost connection, then we'll say that's okay. Great question though, thank you.
I've heard some people are requesting Fuzzerino.
Oh, that's
maybe
right.
We should switch over to her, maybe listen in a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the same team we're listening to here, but we will get Fuzz's point of view up in a jiffy, and we'll see how she's doing. It's been a little bit since we've hopped in with her.
Yeah, see if she's hanging in there with the that Australian time zone.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, she both her and we actually didn't mention.
Oh yeah, they're not doing that dupe. They're just doing like node mine dupes and that's it. Somebody mentioned the sprinkler dupe and that's it.
Or something like that to wake up on time, so his sleep
go
is destroyed for this contest.
What? You guys are supposed to be chilling. What is this abuse?
But here is Fuzzerino's
I was gonna bring
right
Todd up
now,
here for you
why don't we,
guys too,
switch on
but
over
he
and
was
get
being a
little
lazy
listen
ass and was laying in his little cat pouch thing or whatever. Oh, perfect.
Where's the gold bar, by the way?
Is it not in the? It might be in my chest.
I can't see it.
This organization is disgusting. Absolutely
You
terrible.
gave him the gold quality one, right?
Yeah. Oh, 6 hearts. Okay, good. One up.
We need.
Is anybody near
gold.
the strange capsule? No.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just put it anywhere.
Oh, they got a coop. Nice.
But no, guys, I'm having so much fun. It's intense, obviously, but I'm having so much fun. So much. I'm on the mainstream. Hi, mainstream.
Basically, the first 2 or 3 sprinklers.
Getting intense.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I gotta upgrade my axe. Oh my god. All
You got
eyes
the
on
gold
me.
bars, right?
I feel like
Yes, I'm
Fuzzerino's like
upgrading
super
right now.
tired.
I didn't go to the wrong place.
Reading chat, I would never, dude.
I don't think I have enough time to
Robin.
get down to the lucky bow.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, come up.
I'd be like that one guy, the penguin dude.
Alright.
I just put up a
Upgrading
PNG of myself that's like,
This is good so far.
you know, hyper focused.
Although I need an
with a
axe,
little
which is
drool
gonna
on the
be
side
good
so it's
with a pool.
believable.
So there's that. Good so far. We're doing good.
Let me know
We're
if
doing
I'm
really
doing
good. I might just pick these up in case.
Not much. You're good.
We don't need it except for like food.
Are we winging it?
'Cause we
Like,
got-
what's
we
the
have everything
game
that we
plan
need,
here?
really. That's all I really need. So we're good. I need to pick up an axe though.
Oh, I thought she had a bow in her
So
hair.
we
That's a
need wood
headband
for
from a.
the upgrades
Okay.
and the
Oops.
and the
So
coops
the
and
24th.
whatnot.
Yep.
Once everybody gets back.
Yes. Alright, take that.
Level 10 skill. Yeah, we're already level 10 in farming.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We get points for getting 10 levels in something.
I
And
literally
Hugo's level
cannot.
10.
I have to take this
Because
ultra
he's been
seriously.
planting and making everything pickled so then we can make money, which is really good. Really happy to hear that.
It's really nice to hear that
Thank you, I
Habu's
appreciate
literally the
that.
brains of this, right?
Oh, I need to make sure we get the complete.
Which is fair, because if he was on my team too, I'd force that guy to do all the thinking as well.
There we go. I just gotta go.
I'm like, listen, man, I gotta go over here and play in the dirt. I need you to carry me, okay?
We're running.
Just like Minecraft. Let's go.
Oh, I'm in the big room. Oops. Can't move your bed, sorry.
Oh yeah, did you guys behave while I was
It's
gone? What's the
tomorrow.
status
Maybe
report?
I can take my hat off and put on the sea urchin.
Flower dance, okay.
Are we going flower dance?
Flower dance.
We're going flower dance, so we
Uh-oh.
can
Flower dance
dance
big
with
day, and then we
Shane.
just have cleanup.
We got
Yep.
this.
So just
Is there a
2
tracker?
real days
Thank you,
left.
Skeleton. Appreciate that.
So by
Thank
the
you,
time
thank
that
you.
we're doing
Chat was very good
getting
at following
back.
directions. Okay, that's close enough.
So very nice. It looks like they are well under their way. Fuzzarino.
I feel like it. I'm just saying, dude. I need to be talking with CA and Z right now. They need this kind of like energy, okay? They have cut to them showing the comms way too often. I gotta be on there, man. I have to. It'd be way more entertaining. I would get banned for sure, and I wouldn't get invited back, but it'd be worth that one time. CA hates me. Yeah, that one time I reached out on Twitter because I told you guys I'd do that. Big mistake. Should have never done that. Usually learns a lot from Cord and Blade's pathing. Yeah, he'll learn from them and then he'll mold it into his own, which is really interesting. All these people who always said they didn't want to learn how to animation cancel, learned how to animation cancel. This feels weird. The reason for that, Ethan, is because $7 grand's a lot of money. I don't know about you, but that buys like 1 week's worth of food, maybe 2. So, yeah. It's really interesting, too, because this brings up a weird, like, moral ethics kind of thing. It's always like people say, like, they won't do something ever. But as soon as money's involved, weird how people flip the switch, right? Weird. It's a really good motivator. I've already said multiple times, like, I'll sell out for, like, $5. Oh, Ethan, when are we going to start our own esports team? I know we've never played games with each other, so we don't have any synergy, but, like, when's that going to happen? No pressure. They just shot up in points. Yeah, like the point stuff is it's going to start kicking in now. It's going to be very soon is when the points are going to start coming in. They've been bouncing around too much, so I don't know specifically what people are doing now, and I don't know like the check marks, checklists, or whatever, so I have no clue what people are doing. I'm magically serious about any stupid game for $7 grand. Very weird how we need money to survive. Yeah. Yeah. True. Pausers? Very true. 60 more minutes? Dude, if you want to go to sleep, no one's telling you to stay here.
Islands are done. Islands are done.
Leave them. We can big one. Right?
Yeah, we could get a big one. We get a big one.
I'm just smelting
Kind of vibing with his music.
Fine. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow.
Ethan versus Joe mine run? I'd win.
All right, make a
100%.
crop. Let's go.
Give me the big crop, baby!
Show me the money.
Show me the big crop. Show it to me!
Is that the Harvey guy? Damn, they hit the 1%?
There might be a challenge.
Whoa.
Still.
Yeah,
we don't have to harvest it.
Ooh, that's smart to leave it up. That's actually pretty smart. Because if there is a secret challenge, oh, nice starfruit. If there is a secret challenge, then
okay, we're putting in the pickaxe
that
upgrade,
works. 185, 200, 165.
Yeah.
I feel like cherries is going to they're going to bloom at the end. They're going to be a late game like hyper carry. I have a pretty strong inclination that they're going to pop off.
What's up with Vincent?
I wanted to go give him a gift.
Hey, oh Ethan, is it cool if I use a macro? I kind of brought it up sort of
because I've already given 2 gifts.
in your stream, but I wasn't 100% sure. I guess I could just DM
we
you.
just harvested the starfruit, Mr. Nate.
Because I'm probably going to have to relearn how to actually anno correctly.
We just harvested it.
Do we want to hit this melon?
You want to watch it though?
Let's save.
VODs exist. You could just do that if you're tired. You don't have to force yourself to stay up.
What's the luck?
We don't want to wait
until bad luck
tomorrow.
Yeah, we really need to get the bottom of the mines. That's important once this pickaxe is done.
Yeah, but I think we should wait until the copper pick is done.
Yeah, we can do it in fall.
We need to. Somebody needs to go to Robin's tomorrow for some more preserve jars.
I can go.
True.
I guess we won't have the coal, but
I'm excited to see how many points. Wait, I read that.
Go to Marnie today.
They're 160. Yeah, they're gonna start flowing.
I can buy it today. I'll go.
The theory is unfolding. This is why I need to be a commentator. I'm 100 for 100% right now.
She's there Saturday.
I have that foresight.
Yeah, level 8 farming, it's fine.
Just don't submit times on speedrun websites? Okay. Well, I might want to actually learn how to do it the right way.
Is someone going to Marnie's already?
So I might
Okay,
do it anyway. But also, I'm not sure how, because space is going to have to be bound.
That would be
And
great,
if I'm going to do your Mario...
Wait, what's in the CC?
If I'm gonna do your Junimo cart run, then I'm gonna have to figure that out
I
too.
want to get all the forage for.
That's fair.
Winter
Thanks.
if you can, but
Yeah, because we need to get that silver.
You force yourself to stay up all the time. Yeah, but like it's different when this is
Once we hit that statue, we're gonna get in.
for the purpose of like content creating, right? It's totally different.
Where's our coop?
And I do it all the time anyway, because I'm really bad about it.
And then just whatever their names are.
Get good. That doesn't exist anymore. Can't spam it.
So I heard Sean say at the very last second before we switched off of that listen in, he was like, let's just name all of the chickens Eric Baroni. So you might have a
Wait a
loyal
minute.
following of chickens on Pam's M's farm.
His last name's Baroni? I thought it was Baron. Does he realize his last name rhymes with baloney?
About right. Nice.
So should we check in with someone from Pierre's Cherries? They're in last place right now, and they really need to step up their game if they're gonna win this
Sure.
competition.
Let's check out Lee
Get
Chateau
good?
now, and
Okay.
yeah, so apparently
Easy
there's some
there.
score sheet lag on Pierre's Cherries right now, and so we're going to get that figured out. So right now, score-wise, they might be in last place, but I think
She's all right.
you never know.
They
You never
don't know.
with, like, when
Pepe
these points are
left.
gonna
They
roll
don't
in,
know.
who is actually in first. So
They don't
let's
know.
let's listen in on their team now and see how they're communicating.
Okay, going
I
right
do wanna
over.
say, actually, just real quick before that, though, I'm
Oh.
very impressed with Pam's Yam's communication.
Never
I
mind.
think they're doing a great job where it's really like the entire team is really contributing to the conversation, and they're updating each other on what everyone's doing, and that's really giving everyone sort of the information that they need, so that way, you know, their competitive players can make decisions better.
True.
While we were listening in, Sandy's Candies actually took the lead for a short while.
Oh.
But Pam's Yams has come back. They're again in first place with 240 points.
Gasp.
Sandy's Candies second place with 220 points.
As soon as there's your drama,
It
the
is,
points
it's gonna come
keep
down to the
fluctuating.
wire. I'm excited. All right,
All right, let's listen in.
Let's
in, yeah.
listen in. Send us over from the desk.
Should open the things now.
Open the what?
The coop spawns.
Wait, have we bought pig or have we bought cows?
No, but
That's on
that's
Shane.
fine.
That's on the 20th, on Shane's birthday.
Yeah.
Is no one gonna grab that seaweed?
I mean, we're planning to get like all the way to fall, right?
Dude, Leech Hit's so hyper focused. I love it, dude. So it's like
No, we're
so.
not getting plan, we
It's
just
so
go to
wholesome.
summer, it's fine.
Yeah, we have Abigail. We have Abigail.
We don't
Fine,
need
we just
to
play
open
out the fun. We just
Pierres,
play out the fun.
cherries. What the hell is
It's
that?
fine, we can go to fall for like 10, 20 extra points. but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's
Yeah,
really
for
They just
Kent.
wanted it to
That's it.
rhyme.
Yeah.
In Kent. That's the only thing we do in fall.
They could have called it like
About it, and it works.
I don't remember what dumb name did I say? PP overheat. I don't know why we don't have that
Takes so
anymore.
long to kill these skeletons since
Yeah, I
I
have
finished
the
the mines.
amethyst.
They have double health now.
Capital H mock.
God.
What?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do skeletons first, but I thought I need to finish the mines. to
Oh,
get
it was right.
something from
We said it was
Not for a little while.
Well, it was
uh,
mushroom, or we got it
Krobus.
anyway,
No, no, no. What was it? I
I got
forgot.
a stupid artifact.
Yeah, thanks for the PP
there's a
overheat.
possibility you
I
can
think that's what
drop
it's
some
called.
hardwood
It's cool to see
and
Lich
get
working
a
hard.
stable, maybe, with luck.
True.
It's very unlikely.
How much do we need? Got,
Ooh.
yeah,
Ooh.
Transfer is stable.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do now.
We have too many
Like,
emotes. This is true. We need to
nothing,
like
yeah. How much
cut them
hardwood is it?
down.
Hardwood?
I don't know, 150 something, 100 or so.
Should I just drop all
Alright,
the hardwood on the farm?
8:30, so we should head over to the feast soon.
No, it's too late now.
Cord
Guys, you
making
should be
calls.
ready to get going.
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, this
Perfect.
is such a
Got
good
the
skeleton
amethyst.
floor.
Nice.
I need to go get all these skeletons.
I guess I
Crap.
got
Okay,
this.
so it's fine. We'll be a little bit late. Not the end of the world.
Reset.
Yeah, it's fine. We're actually ahead of schedule still.
What is Blue doing?
started at-
They're just like animation locked.
Does
That
the
looks
person with
weird.
Abigail actually have the amethyst?
Yep.
Perfect.
Minuses,
100% got the
sinuses.
amethyst
That's a
in my
good
hand.
one.
Okay, I'm loading out.
I saw at the last second there, someone looked like they were riding their fishing pole throughout the bus station.
Who would do
That's
such a
a
thing?
product of continuously animation.
The effing
canceling.
zone,
That's
holy
what it
cow! I
looks
feel like
on
she
other
could farm
people's
at full
screens.
field in a hurricane.
It
Yeah,
looked-
she's
it
like
looked really freaky, but
focused.
it was Cordite doing that on purpose.
Real farm champ
hey,
moment
so I
right
think
there.
also just another team
I'm
that we
taking
haven't
that.
checked in on
I'm
for
using
a while
that.
is Krobus's Crocuses. So as this team heads in right now, is this the Feast of the Winter Star that they're on?
Wait, what?
It is. Actually, let's stick with Pierre's Cherries and see if they're in this
Do you
event.
eat cheese
I'm
in it?
assuming
I
that
eat
means
better
that they have
food.
a loved gift for someone, although it looks like the Lee Chateau is not the designated giver of the gift, so I'm not sure who is actually giving
Lee
the gift, but it
Chateau.
looks like they are going to get points for that
Farm
challenge,
champ.
which I think is a big one. I think that's heavier points. I think that's maybe 20 or 25, so yeah, wild.
So the
I heard
play
they
here, in
might
case you
have
guys
had
are curious,
amethyst for Abigail.
or a
Wow.
diamond, because she'll
Yeah, I
eat them. You give the person that you're designated to a gift, and as soon as you give them the gift in multiplayer, you can just go to the left and leave, because there's no real good way to leave this area aside from just stacking to the left, because that's the only way out. So you give the gift, you go to the left, you wait for your team. That's the strategy. That's it.
Inching ahead,
And then you guys all sleep in
they're
the same bed, because that's what homies do.
265 now. 265 points in first place. Sandy's Candy's at 220 in second place.
Who is first?
Yeah, I mean that is really.
They
close.
talk to Lewis
Considering
while
there's over
wearing
1,000 points. I think a lot of
shorts.
these teams might, have a big day at the
That's
end where they
smart.
get a bunch of points. This could be, that is neck and neck. It is anyone's game.
Right. Who was saying in the beginning they thought they would be taking 50 to 80% of the points, and we're only seeing numbers like
Yeah.
265 right now. So there's
Habobo,
that's true. There's a
for
lot
sure.
of points still incoming.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, is
We'll see if
Piano's in
Blade is
first?
correct. And let's
They're the
actually
ones
hop
that
in
messed
with
up the
King
CC
Newt then,
too.
who is the representative here for.
It's crap. What's up,
Purposes
Ted? How you
purposes.
doing?
And so let's see if he is any better off.
I've used that at many anime
let's
conventions.
just watch
Mock,
him
you can't
talk
share beds
about him
with
for a little bit here
homies,
now,
okay?
too, for a while.
You're gonna make
So
everybody
let's see, what
jealous.
their team is doing. They just finished up the ice fishing contest.
That's smart, though.
I noticed they literally just finished that one up, and so they are now sleeping and doing this method that I've talked about
Just
a
got
couple
home
of
from
times.
work?
I've been unable to catch anyone doing. Every
Really?
day they'll come
Oh.
out and they will put those
Welcome in,
pumpkins
brother.
in the preserve
Hopefully you had a
jar
good day.
and turn that into pickles, and that will let them sell for some big money.
Anime
So,
conventions is the time
yeah,
to do
they're
it.
also saving
As
up that
long as you guys are
jade, I
cosplayed
anticipate,
too,
for the
because I
same
feel like that'd be
reason that they want
funnier.
some
I don't know
money,
why.
so that they can get more staircases. So they'll probably go to the skull cavern.
I'm envisioning
and for those that
like
don't know, on Sunday,
not even talking
you
about
can
this
trade
game
in
anymore. Just really
jade.
quick. I'm envisioning like you have a giant hotel room or a B&B or whatever their things are called, Airbnb. There's like multiple beds and multiple rooms, but all of you guys just pick one room. It's like a single or something, and you guys are all in there. That's amazing. You don't need a body pillow when you have a body. True. Yeah. Good point. What's the score right now, by the way? Could somebody give me a bracket, 4 brackets or whatever, the team names and the points? 100% done that before. Oh, that's wholesome. You'll push the beds together. It sounds like such a kid thing to do, because I'm pretty sure when I was younger, me and my friends would do stuff like that too.
Over with our competitors here in Krobus's Crocuses. From King Newt's
69,
perspective.
3, 7, 420. I don't get the 3 and 7, but the other two, nice.
Did somebody grab the
It's
wood?
cozy sleepover time.
Nope, not me.
Okay. All right. I'll be cozy. Just put the gun down. 7 is lucky. Got nothing on 3. All right. Oh, one sec. Let me turn it up. They're doing comms.
Don't worry about that. We're doing the Cooper's deal.
Oh, okay, good.
It's an unfortunate mistake that happens a lot when you're trying to go really fast. It's really easy to make Anno mistakes. He tried to he accidentally tried to pickaxe the wood there. I've been there. It doesn't work as well as you think it does. Really unfortunate. One of the nice things about multiplayer speedruns is that you don't have to actually clear your farm in its entirety. You just have to clear a patch, which is what most of the team, actually every team has done so far. So,
It's in all caps.
Habu, Leech. Thanks, dude. I needed that.
Believe me, I am dreading it more than anything.
Nay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I hate the way Blade phrased it in our route sheet. It says Evelyn, leave, re-enter, then betray.
That almost sounds like Habu, whoever's talking.
I got a strange bun.
That's weird.
You got it?
I got a strange bun.
Oh my
good
god,
job.
really?
Yes.
Good work, dude.
Holy
That's
smokes.
huge.
Huge.
That's amazing.
We have to be really quick though, because we have to get to springtime.
Wait, if I'm on the casting
coming.
whatever
She's
with the other two, would I have to dress nice? Oh, maybe I don't want to do that then. Maybe I'd rather just be a
Why not
player.
slingshot in her instead?
I want to look unkempt. I want that to be my thing.
She's on her way. She has to get to the bus.
That's a deal breaker.
That bus.
So a really big thing just happened that you might have heard in that listen in is that Blade
Just do
got a
neck up.
strange bun, and so we'll hop in with his point of view. He's actually in the mines by himself here.
Smart.
But he got a strange
I
bun.
can't zoom in anymore,
which,
though,
if you
which
don't
sucks.
remember, that is one of the things. I guess
have to get a new
I
cam.
know you were trying to beat around the bush with how you actually get these statues, but strange bun is one of the items that you get. So he's gonna now take that and go get one of those secret items, which is a 50-point challenge. So that's a big
Linus
deal
cosplay
for
let you be
Crobus's
unkempy.
Crocuses. I mean, that is.
We
is
do plan on
huge.
doing that at some point.
And
I
you could hear
just
the
have to
excitement in
do
his
it.
voice when he said, "I got a strange pun. I got a
Maybe at the
strange pun,"
later
so-
end of the month when we do our subathon.
Yeah, he's on level 1.
Oh yeah, there's a subathon
right now, so
by
it
the
looks
way.
like he's going manually down in the mines. And you can
Surprise.
see, look at him looking back and forth between his two monitors right now. That is him looking in the mines and then looking at that that tile sort of structure that he has up on his other monitor.
It'll be
that we
capped
talked
though
about
to like 2
earlier.
hours.
You can also see a technique that he's using right now, which we
Pog.
haven't talked
Smart.
about, which I just learned.
50 points.
It's called hammer spam. So you right click with the hammer to do its big attack, and if while you're doing the slam, you spam left click, then you can do a bunch of extra damage too. So pretty much you'll right click and then you'll spam left click and also C basically.
It's so weird to hear people like discover these things that we've known about for a really long time. It's like weirdly wholesome that somebody's like, yes, I've figured out these cool strats called hammer spam. All you gotta do is right click and then spam left click while spamming C at the same time. You can kill anything around you within half a second. It's nice. Don't yawn, it's contagious. Oh, guys, we're dropping frames. Uh-oh. Hold the framies up. Oh, shit. Good old hammy spammy, yeah. Uh-oh. Just straight drops. Oh, no. You can be on the caster desk with me for my Junimo card tournament? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. That sounds awesome. I've been wanting to do stuff like this for such a long time. I was actually going to try and do some other stuff with some other friends, but it kind of fell through before it even like existed, so I would be 100% down. And actually, Ethan, if you have a time frame for that, it might be even funnier if I don't know anything about Junimo Kart going in. It might be funnier, although I think the window for that's closing because I'm almost done with that run. I'm giving a vaccine. Who's winning? We're all winning today. How are you giving a vaccine and watching at the same time? That's impressive.
This whole thing, so.
Ooh, nice emote tongue.
Let's get an update on those scores now. I'm
Should I say
sure some- as we're getting nearer
tunge,
into the
or
last
do you
half
like
hour of
tongue
our
better?
competition, I'm sure the scores are starting.
Can't wait to
change
see you in a
little
wig and a
quicker,
toga.
right?
True.
Yeah, so the current standings are Pam's Yams in first place with 265, Pierre's Cherries in second place with 260, Sandy's Candies in third with 235,
Tongues?
and Crobus's
You got it, buddy.
in fourth with 210.
Yeah, and that's before that 50-point challenge that they have on deck. So it's within 25 points as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
Right?
look who's
25, 30
back.
points, all these teams.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
that is
Gonna
that
pick
is
you up again?
huge. It is going to be a big last day.
Pog piano?
It's,
Wait, what?
It's very cool to see the Cherries in second place, and they were lagging way behind all the rest of the game, and now they've pulled ahead. Or I mean, not in first, but they're doing really well now. So that's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see what Sandy's Candies is talking about right now. Let's do a quick listen in.
Yeah.
Gift.
You smell like a
coffee
cat.
to Harvey while working complete.
I was hoping to get.
Would have been so good at commentary. I'm just a natural
Okay, well,
talker.
we better hope that we get a couple of drop shafts because I don't have all the staircases.
Hi.
How short are you?
Like 15.
Okay.
That's fine. I just need
Going
like
down?
2 or 3 drop shafts. I'll get enough for
All right, I get it. Yeah. Go claw the ground like you always do.
Does anyone remember how many skeletons I killed before chat? It was 8.
Other people's chats would have
That's
gone
fine,
banana.
fine.
Banana singular for cat.
Chat.
I would go one banana. One singular potassium yellow guy.
For upgrading stuff,
For
and I'm
cat.
not buying any more stone.
How much time do we have left in this run, by the way?
It's time to be unworthy.
Why are you crying?
No, not 13. It has to be just me that killed them.
Oh, so cute.
I think they're.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
it
killed
sounds
quite
like,
a
it sounds
few.
like a lot.
I like that emote, though. It's growing on me way too fast. 30 minutes? Oh, 12:30, it's when it ends? Okay, cool. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Over soon? Mock? Thanks for showing up, dude. I don't know how the hell you're awake, but thanks for being here. That goes to all of you guys. Didn't expect anybody to show up today. I actually had a little bit of a concern that no one would be here, but you guys popped in, and I appreciate that.
Buy crab pots. That's what I need.
Whichever team Simsy's on. I think she's favored to win. Her
We already
team.
have the urchin. We don't need that. I think we have all of this. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, he just got level 1.
Which is Sandy's
Oh, did he
Candies.
say that?
So.
Yeah, I got one.
You want Krobus to win? Krobussy.
Come
It's a
on,
good team.
Claw. I got 2 from
Cherry's
him.
about to
Let's
take
go.
over.
I need one more.
Nice.
I predict that Habu's team is gonna win. That's the one Lil Simsy's on. I predicted it in the beginning, and they're doing the slow trickle. Their snowball is about to get huge, so we'll see how it goes. It's anybody's game, though.
So yeah, Sandy's Candies.
What in the
making
hell?
Making their way along the beach, doing pretty good.
OCA,
yeah,
you
impressive
little
stuff.
rascal.
Eric, were you listening in right there, or were you doing some background stuff?
Doing some background stuff.
Yeah, of course.
I like CA. He's growing on me pretty fast. I don't know anything about him, but he's a cool
again,
dude.
Like, I can't stress enough.
What'd he
Oh, man, I
do?
missed the
He
challenge.
just
I gotta
put
give him
the
challenge.
thing up to the
I
camera.
can't stress enough how close
The
this is.
Linus
And
guy.
To emphasize this yet again, we're gonna get into this last challenge right now.
I woke up without an
which I'm gonna
alarm
give to
'cause I'm
all
not
of
a
our
DJ.
competitors.
Cringe.
The final 50-point challenge.
You've been up
is
since
going to be
3:30?
to change
Cringe.
your appearance
Should probably
at
take
the
a nap,
Wizard's
buddy.
Tower. And so there's some requirements for that, but all of those,
Go
like, I think you can do
Candy.
that within half
Yeah.
an hour. So should be.
I put it in my calendar. Well,
interesting
thanks,
to see
Eva.
if any
Appreciate
teams
it.
can last minute
I'm surprised.
change their route up and get
It's
that
weird seeing you
50-point
guys
challenge.
this early, though.
Interesting.
Uh,
yeah.
Score update, and this is pretty big.
But it's
Cherries,
nice.
Cherry says.
Why would we
in
not
first
show up
place with a
Joey?
commanding lead. They have 330 points.
Because I don't normally stream. I've
PMCM
never
in
streamed in
second
the
with
AM,
265.
so that's why.
Wow. Yeah, they got a lot all at once there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, it's like somebody could have predicted that. Oh wait, it was me.
Still, no one seems to have gotten the 50 of the 50-point challenges
Crazy.
yet.
Yeah, I guess.
Was
with
that a
the
Linus
exception
plush?
of
I think
the
so.
one team that like has it, but is,
Oh, thanks,
has not
Spidey.
yet, locked it in. So
You guys know what to do.
Yeah, man.
It's
Oh,
drinky
this is,
time.
This is coming down to the wire for sure. So with that, I'll also just break down sort of what the requirements are for the last 2 challenges I mentioned. So you remember the 4th challenge was to craft a mini jukebox, and so that challenge
Sippy
you have to
time.
get to a certain heart level.
Make
with
sure to
Gus.
put your
I think it
pinky
might
in
be
the air.
5 hearts, so it's a pretty substantial chunk of hearts, but definitely doable. And now to change your appearance.
A
at the
rundown while I
Wizard's
gave a
Tower, think you have
vax.
to get
There's
2 or
too
3
much
hearts for the
chaos
Wizard
going on. I
as
have
well.
no
So,
idea what's happening.
They're gonna see maybe they can go out of their way, get some love over to the Wizard, and then it just costs 500 gold to change it. So that's
The rundown basically goes like this. My predictions were correct.
If I was them,
I am
yeah,
very
I'd
smart.
I'd
I'm
be
big
focusing on
brain.
that Wizard one. I mean, the Wizard is actually pretty easy to befriend.
True.
I think you can give him like
The-
Void Essence
yeah.
or something,
The
which is readily available.
purple
Yeah,
void
I'm sure they'll have a
spirit
ton of
thing,
that.
and then
There's
the
also,
solar
that
ones.
first
Those are
Junimo
like the
Kart
easy
challenge,
outs.
Get the most points in Junimo Kart out of any other team in endless mode, and we might
Ooh,
see some
nice sips. Hi,
competitors
Katimer, how you
for that
doing?
End, but it's like,
What's
do you
going
want
on,
to go
buddy?
for that? Do you want to spend the
I
time?
was disappointed to
do
hear
that, or
absolutely
keep it
nothing.
0? Do you want to, like,
Hot
just go for it
fucking
to throw your name
tamale.
in the ring? Like,
Mock, stop hitting on me in public. So, like, this is the thing, TJ. I'll sit here and I'll have like a thought through my head and I'll just stare at the screen. I'm really tired. Leech's playing Junimo Kart? Yeah, that's when you
just
know it's
take one
over.
day and go to
That's
the
when you know,
saloon
man.
and
It's wrapped
give
up.
it their best shot.
How many minutes
Yeah,
left?
see, I
Put
think
some
the
numbers
problem-
on the
26.
Yeah, really. I think the problem for a lot of these other teams is if they go on YouTube and search how to get good at Junimo Kart, they're gonna find Brandigan's video. And so that's a
I'm
little
sorry. Hold
intimidating
on.
Probably if you're competing.
Was that a misspeak? I'm pretty sure the best Junimo Kart player in the world is a guy named It's Freaking Ethan. I think that was a
Absolutely, we'll switch to
misspeak.
her.
That's unlucky. I hate when that happens. It's so
And
sad.
we'll see how her attempt goes. And if
You're the
she can get
best.
a
Never forget.
commanding high
Thanks.
score.
You see Krobus pull up with 600. I guess with the secret stuff they can get close.
And then
See?
after that, I think we can.
I don't know anything about
hop into
Brandigan. It could be
Sharky
true, I
again and
guess.
see how their team's doing, but we're gonna hop back into Pierre's cherries right
Mock,
now.
what the hell is
to
that?
See how Lee Chat is handling. this situation
Sassy?
right now. It
Nice.
should be really cool to see how she's doing. So let's switch over. In her attempt.
Hey,
Let's
here we
listen
go.
into
Here
her.
we go.
Let's see what she's thinking.
Oh,
as
she's
doing this
hyper
challenge. It
focused,
might be
dude.
her
Let's
team
go.
Talking in the background, but I
Can
think
we
it's
see
gonna be
some
fun,
Leech It
if she has like a
emotes in
particularly
chat?
good run,
Thanks.
and she's got the emote wall flying right now too.
Go, go, go,
All right, let's
go.
listen in.
Oh man, this is tense.
Wait,
Yeah.
is Geo in a shipping bin? I don't know.
No, it's too late for the museum. It's 5.
Sort some chests out.
You can use the mine carts. You can probably get there if you go quickly.
Doesn't it close at 5?
Isn't it 6 or 7?
Nice. She got the ice for a tiny speed boost there.
Skeleton mask moderator. I'm
Oh,
fine.
she did it again. Ooh, just missed out on the fruit. Unlucky. Grab the gold, though. That's good. If she gets enough points, I think she can get a life or something. I don't know how that works. Where's Ethan when you need him?
I'm gonna try and finish crafting here up to.
Nice. Oh, so smart. She used the ice to speed up. Ugh. Gross.
Yeah, I have nothing else to do.
Ooh, nice bubble usage there. Bypass all those little guys. Smart. Uh-oh, she's in a very low point. Oh, that's so sad to see.
We have a score of 32,000. Are we happy with that?
That was pretty decent, though.
I wanted to keep crafting. I'm not.
Pretty
not
decent.
Yeah, no,
finish
keep crafting.
Yeah, I'll start a new one.
Damn, dude.
New fertilizer.
Oh, yeah, I have to.
I have a feeling that Leech is going to win the Junimo card thing. She goes hard, and she gets addicted to this, so I feel like she has a pretty big up.
If you guys are still doing stuff, then yes, absolutely.
Look at that. Oh my god, she's shot calling? Whew. Respect.
Yeah, that's smart. Do that. That's good.
Good avoid there. Nice. And she got the life or whatever, the points.
Yeah, we have like 100 in the chest.
Mad respect to anybody that can play Juno card. Yeah, I feel the same way. How you doing, me? Me? Me. I can't read. She's crushing it? Yeah, she's
Moderator,
she's popping off right now.
Crafted items.
Okay, are we sleeping then?
Nice, nice. Clean. Ooh. Man, that was so close.
Yes. Is she still going?
Yeah, we're both still going.
7:40, you guys got time?
Okay, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna run down.
Nice. Oh!
Just for...
Killing it, dude. Killing it. Nice. Good hype. There's some Legend of Zelda in the background. I can hear it.
Yeah.
The bubbles? She's playing it high. That's smart. Now she's going to go low for the bubbles, and then she's going to go above it because of the ramp. Oh, the bubbles lingered.
Shipping stuff?
Oh, she played it
yeah, that's
magnificently, though. Nice.
There's you can do so much stuff while we are doing party.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Good.
Like I'll ship all
The
this
safe
stuff
play is to ignore the grape there, which she did. She's playing to win, guys. She's playing to win.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Dude, she's actually just crushing it right now.
Live while Eric and I end up watching this, but I've never even been on this level before. Holy emotes.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this one and then we'll call this our high.
Look at that. Look how casually she says that, too. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, that's so sad. That's poor timing. That's pretty damn good, though. That was good.
I mean, if Pierre's Cherries can, you know, get that 50 points for the Junimo card thing, I mean, they're going to be in a very good position. They're still in the lead with 385 points. Pam's Yams in second with 335.
No, that's
it's
still
really
good,
cool that
Asuna.
Pierre's
That's
Cherries
still
have
good.
made this big comeback. They were in last place for most of the tournament. They were kind of the underdog team.
Oh, quick.
So
I can get in the
it's
tournament.
really
I got to
cool
snipe. Let's go.
Get into first place here.
Lich would fuck it every time.
I think that's a good run. I mean, you had just said, what's your high
True.
score on Junimo kart, though?
You try to get the key challenge? Oh, I never
Personally,
did that
I've
one,
gotten,
actually.
I think 100,000 plus.
I didn't even know there was a key
100-something
challenge for it.
Eric, I don't know if you realize you're cracked at the game.
Snipe
that you
it,
made.
leech it,
Like,
please,
every
hide your
way, I think
code.
The maze that we
Please.
did and the speed running and the Junimo cart, like, why?
Just get in there and be like, hi, guys. What's going on?
Well, I have a lot of experience, you know, just testing out the game as I'm making it. It's a lot of hours.
Not going to snipe it. Habu's playing Junimo Kart too. I actually don't know how good he is. I would imagine he's pretty decent, though.
Like 41,000, we'll need an
400 people on a
apparently her
team.
high is 128,000.
One day of fishing with 400 people,
commanding.
you're
I
good
mean,
for money
that's
for the rest of the run, 100%.
Well higher than my score. If you're from my chat, don't talk to me about it. They'll make fun of me.
Yeah, of course, because
Okay,
that's
let's
downtime.
switch it on over
You know,
now.
how they have the sleep deprivation thing or whatever.
An interesting thing right now, Crocuses
Same
and
thing,
Sandy's
Mock.
Candies are tied for third place with 255.
Again, you gotta
I don't
cut him
think
some
we ever
slack.
considered what would happen if a team gets tied with
First
I
time
have a couple of
tournament, you know,
tiebreaker
stuff.
challenges, and now that we're getting into this
The whole
last
thing's really
20
cool.
minutes
Like
left in the
honestly,
top
it's just a
50
really
guys,
fun
so We're
experience.
getting down to the wire, and it's probably a good time to talk about it. If any teams are tied, I have a couple of additional tiebreaker challenges where teams will get the challenge.
Leech
they'll
it will
hop back
win?
into their farm, and then it will be okay. 3, 2, 1.
I hope
go.
so.
First
We'll
team
see.
To complete the challenge,
We'll see.
Is going to be the winner. So, the produce and forage
Damn.
shipped makes it less likely that there will be an actual tie because
He's almost beaten
it's
Leech
one
it
point
already.
for every
Noni, we
piece
don't
of
need this right
forage
now.
that you
Okay,
sell
we
or
need
every unique
we need
item that
Leech
you
it
ship.
vibes.
So it will be less likely.
Also, thank you
that,
for
that's the case.
keeping us up to date.
But still potentially possible. So we do have that backup in place for a little tiebreaker. But
What if you tried to snipe and
yeah,
get
I
in,
mean, it is
discovered it was all
neck and neck right now.
pre-recorded?
Absolutely crazy.
What?
All right, this is Sharky's point of view. Do you
I'll
wanna
probably
go
play
ahead
the
and
X
roll
Files
this
theme or
into
whatever.
Crocus's
20 minutes left, guys. What's up, hero?
All right.
This is a great first tourney. Yeah, honestly, this went a lot better than I thought it was. I assumed that this was gonna be a shit show. It has been a pleasant surprise so far. What is that emote? Way too dank. Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
Oh, we don't have a
Shout out to
They'll go.
Mega Manathon for being a mess. What the hell is Mega Manathon? I mean, that was so bad. Apparently, I don't know what it is. I'll just ask Chris. He probably knows what it is.
Since we have this time that I'm using to do geode stuff, someone should like go to Hat Mouse. There's a lot of stuff we could be doing right now.
Yeah, I'm going to Hat Mouse right now. I'm already Hat
Way too dank.
Try my luck to get this 15-inch fish.
One day I'll add it.
We're gonna need to.
I have 7 TVs, so I can see way too dank. Actually, Ben, yeah, we've been talked about it. That's funny. Nothing worse. I feel like when you do a tournament, you have to like, you can't half-ass it like I do. You actually have to put in effort. You have to, right? Imagine not having 7 TV. I don't even know what that is. Yes, Barry. Okay.
Alright, that's another challenge.
SV Cup. Oh, right. Forgot that was in my title. What's up, Subtle? How you doing?
Let's get these bits into the
Subtle.
Sorry, from the museum that we.
On the 20th.
The hell was that?
Into the greenhouse. I'll go by the coop.
Sounded like it. It's an extension, Chief. It seems like it. No, he's back.
I still have some geodes.
For emotes, it seems like.
Yeah, we're going to do that another day.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
Is this? Oh, whoops! Did I not raise the volume? My bad. Wow, I can't hear you guys at all. Speak louder, chat.
I don't think we're getting out of winter. Sleep into the 23rd. Get the coop going.
Yeah,
we should have time for the winter star, and then.
Is that loud, by the way? Because that happens every day. It's so annoying.
When you're building the coop, move the greenhouse.
Yep.
Okay, whoever's doing stuff.
How's that guy driving in your
is anyone
house?
going in there for any reason?
We leave the back door open for him.
Okay.
Keeps us less lonely.
We're still going to try to get. Yeah, we're still going to try to get the prequest done.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally sounds like right out to your window, and you live in the goddamn.
Come on, boys. So close now. Let's keep going.
He does this every day, multiple times. I get so irritated waking up to this guy. So annoying.
I know. I wonder if anyone did.
Yeah, they're very hard.
So annoying, man. And he's like not the only one, but he does it the most.
Yeah, it's not that they're hard. It's that they're.
Where does he live? Asking for a friend in Oregon.
So time's limited as it is.
Somewhere.
Okay, greenhouse stuff.
Okay, so today.
There's the garden pot. Schematics, nice.
You just hit it with
The potato? The potato tech?
And we are back again. Wow.
I like CA. He's a
that was
troll.
some good stuff
That dude's
coming
such a
from
troll. I
Therm and
like him.
Sharky. Of course, you could see them. So I think Therm ended up completing a challenge when he was cracking open geodes as well. So that was pretty solid stuff that we saw from him. So, yeah. We're gonna hop in now
255.
with Habu. We're gonna see how he's doing right now, how he's handling this.
I'm doing good. I got my
As I
taser
think he
tits
has a pretty
waifu
big
in
day coming up.
Genshin. What the
So
hell?
I remember from talking.
I think
to
he's
them
just
before this
bored.
competition that this team's big plan.
I am hyping myself up way too much. I'm assuming if I was to be on the board with these guys, they would not let me do what I'm doing now. There would be like a certain etiquette that you have to follow. But I feel like if I was on there, it'd be way more entertaining for sure. Especially if I'm sleep deprived, because my filter is like non-existent, which is great. Also, is Genshin worth playing? I played it a little bit, but it's a gacha game. I feel like I'm be susceptible to that stuff. 15 minutes left. They're finishing the
strategy. They might shoot into first
community
place at the
center
last
now.
moment.
Yeah, and even as we're saying that, he's.
I'm
getting
calling
points
it that
right
these
now
guys
for
are going to make a
completing
huge
the crafts
resurgence.
room.
I would be concerned if I was one of these other teams because Habu
Thinking
is
he's
known
better
for
than
being
other
an extremely
people?
strong player. You have no idea what he might.
Thank you, CA.
You know,
a man of
pull through
culture.
with at the last
Thank
moment.
you.
That is absolutely true, and there are 15 minutes left in this competition.
Oh, is this the new
It's all
one that
coming
just
down
came
to the
out?
end. Let's get another score update, Eric, if you
She's
don't
pretty
mind.
cool
since
looking.
It is really coming down now. Teams are starting to pick up the pace a little bit more. Yeah, jeez.
So the current standings tied for third place:
Largemouth
Crocus's
bass,
Crocuses and Sandy's Candies, both with 270 points. Then in second place, we have Pam's Yams with 345 points.
Wow, big difference.
Okay.
And in first place, Pierre's Cherries
Let's
with
see it.
425
Is
points.
he gonna break it?
Ooh, so that was 270 versus 425. Is that right?
Yeah,
between third and first. So
He
like,
missed the first
wow,
gold
a
coin, so he's already
commanding
tilted.
lead
His mental's
with only
shattered.
15 minutes left. But as we say that, look who's doing a little bit of Junimo Kart. And guys, I don't know how many hours Habu has in this, but I know apparently talking to some people before this, he is to be feared in this competition. I mean, Junimo
Dude is
Kart,
good,
The
yeah.
Junimo Kart guide was written by Brandigan, yet they're sending Habu to this challenge.
It's not over. Not yet. Soon though. Like 15
I
minutes
wonder if
ish.
people in his chat have told him, you know,
the high score.
What the high score is that he has to be.
That was so clean.
Yes, I believe it was
that was
just over
good.
41,000. So we're gonna stick with him and see how some of his attempts go here.
Man,
Because,
that
again,
ice is
this
so
could be
strong.
A 50-point challenge taken away from the team in first place. That's what you gotta think, right? You know, this is not just 50 points for your team, but it's 50 less points for Pierre's Cherries.
Wonder if he can play Junimo Kart. Yeah, he said his high score was like 100,000. Plus, he literally said earlier that he had to test it to make sure it worked.
He
So,
is just flying. He has so much
Tom,
confidence
what's up,
right
buddy?
now.
How
He
you
doesn't
doing?
even look like he's worried at all
Good
about
morning
this
/
little
afternoon.
This is the level though that is high risk.
Wow, nice play.
But it looks like he's doing well at it. There's a lot of.
Oh,
he might-
dude! Wow,
man.
what a play! The foresight.
He's so smart.
That was so good.
You know that I'm saying such good
That
things
was
about him.
really
Don't boost his
good.
ego too much, but dude, he
God damn.
really used
Nah,
some
dude,
good
stroke
routing
it. That
right
was
there.
clean.
Those bubbles are always the thing that does it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but he intentionally dropped down to hit a bubble to jump over,
Lead on the high score.
to get
that's
over that
crazy. So we're
mess.
just gonna
That was
see how
really
high
smart.
He can push this score now. I'm actually going to turn his audio up
Oh,
so we can hear what he
well,
has to say.
time to
about
listen to
this.
what he has to say. He's focused, so not a whole lot of nothing.
Giant TV in the
Tell
house.
me when you guys are all done with your tasks because I'm pretty sure I just beat Junimo Kart.
What a cocky guy. I love Habu.
I don't think
Sorry,
anyone's gonna be able
Habobo.
to compete with this one.
What did you get?
I'm over 50.
Yeah, this dude. Oh my god, clean.
Are you coming back?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that
I don't think any team's
the
gonna be able to
candies are
compete
gonna
with this,
win.
dude. The confidence isn't well placed.
Start selling random items that you can find.
Dude, he's just fucking. Oh, he's
Listen to him
disgusting.
communicating with his team while he's doing this, right?
There's a goal.
Yeah, the communication next level.
I have to put
Isn't
every
that right,
single
Kitty
bit
Cat?
of my focus into Junimo Kart when I do it, just so I can get to level 2.
Oh, this is a red
Yet
jam.
Here he is on level 6 or whatever this is now at this point, coaching his team to victory.
That was so clean.
Oh my gosh, insane! There's about 4,300 hours.
I
of
see
this
some
game
cool ass
already.
Habobo strats.
When does
Yes. Hello.
I hear.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
It looked
still
like
that's
he-
number
I
one.
missed the final score. but
Yeah.
He got it.
74,000, I think.
74,000. So that is going to be tough.
Even
to
CA
beat.
was
That
like,
might be
damn, yeah.
A 50-point swing that is,
Hi.
is huge for his team. Man, chat's freaking out right now. They recognize.
Dude, that was
how
Pog. That
impressive
was
really
crazy.
is.
That was
So,
actually a Pog play.
man, good job, Habu.
Habobo. Popping off. Oh.
All right, is there anyone else that we want to pop in with now with just 12 minutes left in this competition?
The gold
Let's
trim.
see. Chat, what do you think?
That was clean, man.
Whose point of view do we want to see? There's but only 10 minutes left. Teams are going to be flying around now at the end trying to wrap all this
Habu
up.
being Habu. Yeah,
How about we
guys.
check in
Guy's a
with,
wicked legend.
Shawnee Dew?
Ooh, love that. I'll pull his stream up right now.
The fucking troll. Oh my god, this kid's amazing.
Here he is.
That was good.
The
If
man
you
of
guys
the hour,
didn't catch
Mr.
it, Haley is
Shawnee
one of the
Dew
few
himself.
people in the game. The only one actually that doesn't like prismatic shards as a universal gift.
bottom of the farm
So
now.
naturally, Habu has to go give her one. And he did. That's good stuff. That was good. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I feel like
Tick,
Habu
tock,
might be,
tick,
and his team
tock.
might be lulling everyone into a false sense of security.
Puzzles compared to most games
their
like Breath of the
plan
Wild.
that you described.
Oh, I see. I probably won't
Yeah,
get
honestly,
into
I
it, but
really
it
do
seems like
wonder
a
how much these teams
potentially
are keeping up
good game.
with all of the other.
This kid's great.
With all the other scores of the competitors.
Yeah, he's alright.
for sure.
Not bad.
But we're down to 10 minutes left.
10 minutes. Oh man, the final 10 minutes. All of the secret challenges on the board. All of the teams now trying to wrap up all this stuff that they've been
What's up?
working towards. All of the money that they've made. All of the progress that they've.
There's fishing a
put
lot like
towards
Stardew
these
Valley.
tasks. We're gonna. It's gonna be impossible.
I
for us
do
to keep
enough
up with
fishing in this
everything they're
game.
doing, but I think maybe the best. This might be the best time for us to take a step
Genshin
back
fishing
and
is
just listen to
similar?
these teams and hear their communication firing. What do you think?
You're not gonna bait me into
Sounds
playing
good.
it, Mock.
It's absolutely down to the wire. They're
Nice green bow thing.
competing here for the
Very
grand
pretty.
prize, $28,000 for the #1 team. It's absolutely crazy. Let's go in and listen in. And
These
see what
final decisions
how
could
they're
be,
feeling.
you know, the difference between first and last place right now.
There's
so, yeah,
mining
let's
too.
see
I'm
what
not playing
Shawnee
it.
and his
Nice
team-
try. Give Haley a shard is actually on the list. That's really funny though.
I think Marnie's is closed today, isn't she?
No, it's Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Can I go?
Monday,
Yeah, so-
Tuesday, she's
so
gone. Oh wait,
I'm gonna
that's
try and
Robin.
get the,
Marnie's gone one of those days.
Oh no, she's in a room. What?
Just wait.
Just gotta
Just wait.
wait a little.
She should come out, right?
I thought.
On the 18th? Oh, actually, maybe not. No, she'll come out. I don't know if she actually sells stuff though.
Yeah, she leaves at 10:30, so we'll get her when she walks past.
Oh, there
the
you go,
desk.
you're good.
I'm sorry, it's just gonna be a couple more extra seconds.
Just make sure you
Tell me.
Guys, we have to freak out. It's over. It's
How much wood for the
GG's.
keg?
It's a weird
50.
schedule. Yeah, some of the NPCs have very
Or 30,
weird
sorry.
pathing on specific
Okay, I'm
days. Hey,
putting-
underscore, how you doing?
In the social chest, or yeah, in the social chest, there's a hop, iron bar, a copper bar.
You remembered my birthday. Thank you.
Is Thursday yoga day?
And an oak resin.
So in case you're wondering why
I'm
he's
sorry, I wasn't
spamming.
able to get Marnie as she walked past, so I don't have the cows.
Okay, we'll get
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
I'm
Do
doing
it
gold.
tomorrow.
Rippin'
I got the shorts, though, I got the
pepperonis.
shorts.
Okay, good.
That's a great idea.
We got the white algae, right?
Let me go get it.
3 hearts.
Okay, well, I thought they were trying to do
Oh.
something else. I thought he was trying to maximize the friendship points by exhausting her dialogue, but it looks like he was trying to stall her so he could
Okay.
like interact
And we
with
have-
the
what do
till.
we want to do with the rest of this money, you guys think?
Which I feel like is kind of a misplay, because
What
if
do
you're
we
trying to
best
give
use
somebody a
this?
gift, you want to do it as they're leaving, and then you go down to the till and you just spam until she walks by. It's the same thing you do with Robin, to get that secret late night hidden shop menu to sell or buy stuff
Wow,
from her.
dude,
Same
Sean had
idea,
a
so I
lot
think
of
that was just a bit of a
responsibility
misplay.
right there. So he was trying to,
Mock, why do you have these weird ass
on
emails?
Marnie's birthday, give her a love
What's
gift
that?
and complete a quest to give her
Don't stop,
Amaranth,
they're funny.
both of which give 250 friendship points or more.
Which is
So
weird
he
for a
went
minigame.
from 0
Oh,
hearts
that's
to 2
true.
hearts
Mock
with-
is the
with,
Mr.
Marnie.
Master
And
Fisherman.
he's
I forgot.
Also, even though this is a day that she does not work,
It's like
he was
Bullet
trying
G
to talk to
Weird,
her right in
Weirdga?
front of the
Oh,
devs,
like the one you
because that
did?
still would have allowed him to buy a cow.
I need
He
them
missed
for
out on that,
moments
but he
like
did get the
this.
purple shorts,
I just
all at one
imagine that you're
time. So, yeah, this
perusing.
is absolutely
You're like,
stressful time.
you're perusing through people's like emotes list or whatever, and you're like, there's a Stardew Valley tournament coming up. I'm gonna need it for this potentially. Another more comms. Hold on. Yeah, spam your weird shit right now. I guess that's weird. Gremlin. Okay, that's. Yeah, feel free to get it out of your system. We're gonna listen in.
How many have we donated?
Not that many. Wait, can we? Is there like Can we get into Vincent's room yet?
You should be able to.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. We'll get the statue.
So what, have we got the barn right now, but not the coop?
We've got the barn right now.
IRS.
Yeah, and what animals
That's
are we buying?
weird.
Just cows.
Just cows. How many?
4.
4 cows.
Oh yeah, 'cause it doesn't like fill up a barn as a challenge. Gotcha.
Things are getting tense.
Oh, these.
Oh, he must be doing that for the Slayer. That's why they were killing skeletons earlier. That makes sense. He's gonna reset to floor like 50 or 60 or whatever it is. He'll just keep doing this until he gets the Slayer objectives.
Oh, I died.
Oh, that one is that's an Animal Crossing one. Is that a fucking? Is it a parrot?
No.
Dang, parrot with sunglasses. All right.
Don't need it. No.
So Blade right now is just resetting. He's trying to get the Slayer objective done for the skeletons. So in case you're curious, that's the whole point. Why he keeps going into the same specific floor.
Yes, I did. Don't need it. No, good job.
The way it works too.
Yes, I did.
That's a lot of noise. The way it works as well is that you have to reset the floor. You go to floor 0. That's the base floor. And then you have to wait for the time to advance 10 minutes. And then you go back into the floor to force respawns on specific floors. So that's why he was doing that.
Ice range 1.
That's 50 points.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
actually
gosh,
not sure,
just like
Noni.
that, we're gonna look, guys. You want to see them? You want to hear them communicate? So we're gonna switch right into Lil Simsy
Wait, yeah,
right
can we
now.
get in there?
All right, let me turn it up.
Just said
Great,
like
Vincent
we're
likes great.
nervous and we're not even competing right now. So come on,
My
man.
heart is going a mile a minute.
It's
right now.
cockatoo.
It's crazy.
Let's go, guys.
Ah.
Let's hear from Lil
yeah,
Simsy.
Yeah, let's hear from Lil Simsy, guys. Spam some emotes in the chat of whoever you want to win right now.
I mean, I
All of
guess you
their,
got-
little logos.
go
are in
for
those
it.
Emotes. So let's see it right now. Let's listen to Simsy.
not getting enough hearts with him. There's too many days. I mean, that's the next thing that we're gonna do.
Oh my god.
Okay. Just got the golden sign for my.
That's
Do I
fine.
need
I'm
to be
waiting
friends
for
with him, or is it going to be open?
No.
5 minutes. You have the fucking aura
Right?
We need
Like,
Vincent room
gif.
access. Oh my
I respect
fucking
that.
God. What's his birthday?
Vincent's
Spring
birthday
10.
chat.
Spring
Spring
10.
10.
God damn it. Almost. What's his birthday?
Vincent's
Spring
birthday
10.
chat.
I can't get it.
Spring
Spring
10.
10.
God damn it.
Wait, do we hear it
Almost.
twice?
What's his birthday?
Vincent's
Spring
birthday
10.
chat. Spring 10.
God damn it. Almost. What's his birthday?
Vincent's
What the
birthday
hell? Why do we hear it like 3 times?
Damn
I don't
it.
know.
Almost. What's his birthday?
Vincent's birthday chat.
What? Hello?
Birthday chat.
Guess we're just gonna mute until it gets resolved.
Messed up the audio. I don't know what's
Vincent's
going
birthday
on.
Oh my god, it's just forever looping.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't
it
know why that other
crashed.
tab was playing it. Sorry, guys. Let's get back into it. Sorry, the audio is all messed up.
That
I
was
didn't even realize I
weird.
was doing something else. Hey,
My
sorry,
heart
we're gonna go
palpitations.
right
Yeah, does
into,
anybody
our
else
last
feel like
listen-in
they're on
right now
drugs?
with Cordite and his team, though, and we're gonna see how they have been able to handle this
Stop.
situation. So let's do this. Sorry, I know you guys can't see.
Someone
it right
gave
now.
me a sub. True. Crash it for yeah. What a terrific end.
It's-
Man, that would suck if they crashed, so all their points got like voided.
Oh my gosh! Come on.
Any purple screens?
All right, we're back with Cordite. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get back into it. 3 minutes left. Moderator.
All right, let's hear it out.
You got a milk pail? You got a milk pail?
Yeah, I'm running down there. I'm running.
Damn, guess we gotta do
the
it
geodes are
over.
right across the
And
bridge.
Put the milk in the chest.
Here's Leech's team
Which chest?
slash
Fixing
Cordites.
Doesn't, below, behind the tree, the cooking coffee chest.
Oh, I should drink coffee.
Interesting that they didn't go for the triple backpack. That's smart though, because that costs way too
Do we
much
have
money.
enough for the Fisher double bed?
Yes.
Okay, you might have to buy it another.
Kind of cringe you didn't plant those 17
Moderator, I
acorns
just
though.
spoke to the old mariner.
Kind of unlucky.
Well, this has been shipped and what hasn't. I'm just gonna sell one of everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Let's
okay.
keep a potato. That's the only
We
thing.
I sold a potato, but we have more.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the bucket.
They're still up apparently. It was just on Z side. Oh, weird. I'm not sure why that's the case. I believe they're doing one of everything for perfection, but I'm not entirely
Okay, that's
sure.
unlucky. I think the cows are too young to produce milk. Yep, we can't get milk.
Okay.
I think.
I have all the items.
Glass outside.
Do you guys
What's
want
the
me to
points
keep
looking
your
like
pets
now? I'm on mobile. We have 3 minutes left, so I'm not actually sure.
Give it to
In the
me.
chest?
Why not sell it all? I don't know if they have
Plasma TV soon.
a goal for most money. I don't think that's a thing. I didn't see it on there when I perused it. Leech is leading with 450.
Damn, perfect. I'm right
Impressive.
on schedule,
I'm shipping egg.
They have 3 minutes left.
Plasma
ship
TV,
both
I got
guys?
it.
Sorry?
Nice.
I think we're good here.
2
We
minutes.
have 2
Tick
minutes
tock.
left.
It's
We can
getting
try to get one more
close.
day in.
Okay. I still need to fish up
Then
something.
we can hurry.
I'm almost
Double
home.
that. Give me the
I'm
double
hurrying.
that.
I'm hurrying.
Yeah, I know you are.
SCC, SCC.
What a
Oh,
lead.
yeah.
I've been hustling.
Over the Pam.
Yeah, it's close. It's very
Does anybody,
close.
does anybody have a hat?
Anybody have a hat?
There is 1 minute left in this contest. All of our people are trying to lock in their scores here at the last second.
Here we go.
So I still don't know. Like I was.
It can
talking
still
to
come
Eric
back with
during
their
that listen,
strats.
like,
It's
I literally still
possible.
have
We'll
no
see.
idea who's gonna win this.
If I had to put money on it, I would probably
have
put
no
it on
idea.
Habu
I
or
mean, it's
Cordite for sure.
It's literally, we've said this a million times, it's anyone's game at this point. There's a lot of points that roll in at the very end. Things that you tally up. You know,
People
after
mistallying,
pencils down,
like,
so we'll just have to see. I mean,
we're not sure.
It's totally a toss-up at this point.
It absolutely is, and I'm getting ready to give them that final
Getting close.
message of pencils down.
Yeah, Nodders,
Check it
let's
out, pencils
go.
down, stop playing.
I'm shaking, literally shaking right
And I'll
now.
be ready to send that here
Literally.
in just 15 more seconds right now as Cordite and his friends lock
I
in
hope
their
they got their
final
last
day.
minute things in.
I hope they did
Literally.
too. I
Ooh,
really hope
nice
they did
community
too,
bed
and the
strats.
final competition is ending in
Here it
5,
is.
4, 3, 2,
Uh.
1, and that is it. The competitors have been
Boom.
notified that that is the end of
It
the
is
contest.
over.
They're gonna
The
wrap
first
up right
tournament
now.
has
All of
officially
the
wrapped
competitors
up.
are allowed, just to sum up what's happening, all the competitors are allowed to go to sleep right now, just to like lock in anything that they sold for that day, and also just to kind of help us keep track of the score. But it's it. That's it. It's over. the whole contest right now.
Guys, we did it.
That was an
Shaking,
insane,
crying, and shit.
an insane rush at the end that we knew was coming. Oh man, I
that's
still
gross.
have absolutely no idea, guys. We've made the spreadsheet with that has all of the scores.
That was
and once
actually
again
not too
private,
bad.
And so you're not going to be able to see what the final score is until it's all tallied up. So here's what's going to happen. All right, we're going to have our
We'll listen
mods that
before
are
we
helping us out with keeping track
switch.
of the score, do their final tally. They're going to count up everything that they need, and they are going to get a final score and have the team competitors check just to make sure that there were no missed
Hi,
points
Milk.
or anything.
How was it?
And then once I've gotten a confirmation from each of those people, and I'll ask my mods right now to DM me the final score. You guys know who you are, so just DM me the team's final score and what team you have, and then we will make that announcement. So, man, I could not have asked for a better competition. I mean, that was
Well,
crazy.
you could have.
That was crazy close.
But I
down
mean, it
to
was
the
pretty
wire.
good.
We're
So
really gonna see, like specifically with points, how close it was.
Absolutely, yeah. My heart was pounding at the end. It was so close. I mean,
Mine does that when I walk up the
yeah,
stairs.
Like you said, we couldn't have asked for a better tournament, a more truer competition. Everyone was neck and neck. Super exciting.
I think
someone in the chat said, "Do it again." just real quick, we'll just do it again.
Well, chat's never wrong.
All right, so while we are waiting for our players and our people that are helping
10
us
points
out
away.
to finish doing the score, we're going to do some quick wrap-up stuff as well. So we're doing that final judging. Eric, I have 2 surprises just for you, just in general, as we wait
Pausers?
right now. And I'm going to kill my music. I'll just leave it just you and I talking here. So Eric was on my
okay.
stream in June, for those that don't
Could have
know,
asked for
and
better
part of what he
Gino
was
card
doing
scores.
was a giant competition. It was a huge maze that I made.
One
and
day,
the
buddy.
winner for that
One day.
competition received a custom drawn character of their Stardew Valley.
Good night,
person.
Yuda. Yuda,
And
you
so
sleeping?
It took me 3 months to get it to you.
Okay,
but
good
I
night.
did eventually, as the winner of that contest, I do have that for you. So I'll have to pull it up so that the stream can see it right here, and then that'll also be so that you can see it via my stream. So let me real quick bring this in here. And do it. So we've
Sleeping
got
with
that
my eyes
for you,
open?
as well
Wow.
as another little surprise that I've got for you then.
Can you sleep without
but yeah.
eyelids? Is that even possible?
This is really cool. This is done by one of my mods named Riv. So thank you very much to Riv for this, for graciously taking the time to create this masterpiece.
Aw.
Woo, it's so big.
I expected
make
a
it
stick
smaller.
figure
Oh gosh,
drawing.
it's covering
This
me,
is a
but who
lot
cares?
better than what I expected.
It's oh god, I can't grab the thing. Hold
What?
on.
You heard me.
Here we go. Here's the whole thing. Here is your character drawn
Dang.
to perfection. So that's your prize for
Nice,
coming in
thank you.
first place in the maze.
Thank
yeah.
you.
And so with the iridium pick and all that.
I'm just
so
wondering,
just
man.
A cute little thing that I had for you. So thank you for being with me there in June.
They're a pretty neat little
And
drawing.
then I have another surprise that my girlfriend.
Thanks
Annie's
for
not
a
going
good
to
lurk.
bring
Yeah,
in.
you got it, Johnny. Thanks for chilling,
and
buddy.
you're just
Always
gonna
good to
this
see you, and good
live
luck with
here
your
as well. So eventually
future
this door is going to open and
school
that's gonna
works.
come through with this prize. This is something that
wow,
it was my dad's idea to do
Okay.
this, and we made it happen. So thanks to a company that custom makes cardboard cutouts, I have for
Oh
you
my
a 4-foot-tall Concerned Ape character.
That's
I have
cool.
no idea how I'm going to
That's
get that
actually
to
really
you,
cool.
But it's, I mean, it's 4 feet tall. You can hold it up a little bit just so then, yeah. So I don't know
Oh
how
my
I'm going to
gosh.
get that to you. I don't have an address or
That's
anything, but
really
I figured
neat.
We deal with that
We can,
afterwards.
yeah,
so.
we can coordinate that. That's
Yeah.
cool. Thank you.
So just
It'd be really funny
you for,
if,
for
like,
everything that you've done here for.
I mean, that's something I'd do too, right? I'd put somebody on the spot to try and force them to accept my gift. It'd be really funny if CA like never acknowledged it ever again. Like, oh yeah, we'll try and work on that, and they just kind of never rekindled that at all. So now Z's stuck with a pixel
yeah,
art
now I
cutout.
will
What do you
bequeath
think?
onto you.
Does it look like me in real
Yeah,
life?
what do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? Does this look like Eric?
Nah, dude, that's me. That's literally me. Okay, that does look like him, yeah. I feel like his hair needs to be a little bit longer on the sides, but yeah.
I did steal it from your
Little
starting
bit.
character on that farm that we toured as well. Everyone
1
said
minute.
it,
There's
yeah,
2 hours left.
100%
Next minute, 3, 2, 1
does.
is done. Yeah, it went by
It's gonna be
quick.
sad
It was
to say goodbye. He's become a part of my living
was
room
cool.
decor. So, but yeah, I think that'll be a cool thing.
Looks more like you than him.
That's awesome.
It's kind of
Thank you so
unfair
much
though, because
for
they just
those,
have.
yeah, 2 special surprises.
It's,
I mean, I'd
got
like
that
to
homeless
take the
look.
opportunity too to say thank you for putting all of this together. I mean, Z did all the hard work, setting all of this up. You know, I kind of came up with the original idea, but Z really executed on it in an amazing way. So
I like
huge
that.
props to you. Thank you for doing
I
this,
thought of it,
everyone.
but he did everything.
Make sure to
I respect that, CA. I
thank
respect that.
Unsuppressible Z and follow him on Twitch and YouTube and all
True.
of that.
Thank you very much.
This has been a cool,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
all I
little
was doing was
tourney.
bringing
Very,
revision
very
to
worth
life,
waking up
and,
for.
You know, obviously none of this would be here without you, and your obviously incredibly generous donation.
I
for
thought
the
he was gonna
Crimes
hit on
Bureau
him right there and say
Distillation
like
Investment
incredibly
Community,
hot or
so,
something. You guys have warped
yeah,
my
thank you.
mind.
Again, man,
Thanks.
Thank you for the kind words. It's so cool. It's been such a cool
Shame on
experience
you.
getting to know you over the last couple of months.
The hair is
So-
shorter than that would be you. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Looks like my
I
wink.
am waiting.
Thanks.
I'm gonna just message real
The
quick.
hair
I have
part's
one
even on the
person who's
same
kind of
side.
overseeing-
Oh yeah.
you send- I mean, I have one person who's overseeing all
Ha-
of the people, all the mods that are helping out. So I will have her send me the final.
Concerned Ape has a crappy mic.
Yeah, I'm
And-
seeing the numbers going
That
up.
sounds fine.
Yeah.
Well,
And so I do. I
don't
guess
think it's
while
that
we're
bad.
also just while we have this time together, I was gonna.
It's not
announce
like he
this a little
streams
bit
or anything
afterwards.
anyway,
But I have another surprise. This one is not for Eric, but from Eric.
Oh.
Thank you to because obviously, if you guys need more evidence that Eric is a great guy who invests in his community, he has graciously offered to spend some time with all of the contestants afterwards, hanging out in a call and just talking for a little bit and just getting a chance to talk. Competitors didn't know that this was a thing. I don't know if they're like
That sounds
frantic-
like such a me
frantically
thing to
trying add up
do.
Their score right now, or if they'll even get word of this for a little bit. But
You guys
if
are
all the
rewarded with my
competitors wanna
presence.
hang around afterwards, we will all have a chance to just hang out and talk for a while.
The real
So,
reward
Eric, thank you for that.
is
I'm
hanging
sure
out
they
with me
will
at the
get
end
a
for
good
10
chance to say
minutes.
some kind things to you.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
best
it'll
game
be good
dev
to
ever.
congratulate them on their success and their excellent playing.
Well, very cool.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
very cool.
Eric, we kind of generally talked about other people attempting this challenge for themselves. Do you have any sort of encouragement there or anything?
So who won? We're
I
not
mean,
sure yet.
I'm
They're
all
tallying
for
still.
it.
Thanks for following.
I
I
think,
appreciate it.
you know, it's kind of just
Hot.
you
Yeah,
know, I would
thanks,
have loved
Chief.
if everyone could have competed in this.
I hope he
but
asked
it's,
for
like,
horse
just
racing.
Impossible. It would be impossible.
Mock,
to
I'll bring it up,
referee,
okay?
You know, thousands of teams, but I think you know.
Listen, I will become friends with Eric, right? I mean, we're already friends. We're on a first name basis. You know, I'll tell Eric. I'll be like, hey, dude, it's time. We need horse racing. We need gambling. We need more animal interactions. We need more stuff, okay? You clearly haven't done enough for this amazing game for $15.
Have people from Brazil
Do
kind of
better.
just like I don't know Z if you were aware that
Why don't
there's
you know?
huge, like Brazilian.
I just want to string you guys
definitely
along
realized
for as long as
the,
possible.
The patriotism of Brazil, which
Of course.
I mean is, you know, it's awesome to see how much they care about their country and how
Yeah,
proud of it they
exactly.
are. And even
There's
just
4
now we
other
got
people
some
in here. Good
Brazil-
luck trying to
some
talk
Brazil
over
hype
each
in the
other.
chat. The way the competitors were picked for this was just I picked the people that I thought were best. This is how I do every single thing that I work on. I figured out what the competition would look like, and then I decided who would be the best to be in that. And so I don't speak Portuguese, and so I don't know any of the big people in Brazil or maybe around the world.
You heard it here
and,
first. We
this
were
was
not
kinda
good
just
enough to be in the
two-person
tournament,
effort.
guys.
So, like Eric said, we would
He
have loved to
picked
have
the
everyone
best. We are
involved.
not good
It would've been,
enough.
You know, obviously a
Me and
huge
Ethan are
blast
going to
do
start
that.
our
So,
own tournament.
that was the
with
reasoning
Junimos
for the way
and
we did it
carts.
this time and how that sort of shook out. But there's no reason in the future that's
Sad guy.
we couldn't maybe expand this a little bit. Maybe if we structure the tournament a little differently to make it a little bit easier for us to keep up with. I mean, you saw how hard it was for us to watch 16
For
points
real.
of view this
Yeah,
time around.
Absolutely.
So yeah. And again, while I'm also still just killing time a little bit and waiting for these final results.
Mock, imagine that CA actually wanted to reach out to us, but then you guys were popping off with the, like, you know, that kind of talk, the vor stuff, that one night, and he's like, this guy's always at the top of the directory like a year ago. Let's see what this guy's about. Oh, okay, I'm going to leave. I'm out. Thank God we don't do that anymore. It's okay, Ethan. We're going to start our own tournament. And by we, I mean you. I'll be there, though, to help in any way I can. Best people, but forgot? Nah, I don't blame him. I'm pretty sure it was more like the best people that he knew. Unsimping? No. You should continue
just
to
executed so
support
well
him.
on their task, and they were in such constant communication that I
No.
think they did a really good job too. But Yeah, it's so tough to tell. Those would be my guesses, though.
I don't even want to play with the idea of
Pam
bringing that
CMs
back.
Was, in first place for most of the tournament. We were really thinking, oh man, they got it in the bag. But
Does anybody know the scores right now? Too scared to pick Bull. I mean,
yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is going to be
true.
crazy.
Should have brought me on.
So it looks like all of the scores have come through, and we're just confirming them all now. So it should just be.
Let's stay away from that one. I remember that way too much. No.
Shouldn't be that much longer.
Good
now.
thing we don't do that anymore.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk
True.
about,
Very
just
true.
while we're waiting for these scores to come in or anything?
Well, I mean, just as always, just want to thank everyone for coming and watching this.
That's a good point.
Being part of the Stardew Valley community. It's really appreciated. I love you guys.
Aww.
Stardew Valley would not be what it is at all without all of you. So thank you for coming. Thank you for being part of the community, participating in this. I had a lot of fun.
You can
I think
continue.
you did
Yeah,
too,
you
Z.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat Friday. No.
So yeah.
None of
it's
that.
just- it's really cool to be able to do something.
Have a
like
good
this.
one, Yuta. Thanks for
There's so many
chilling, buddy.
people who
Enjoy your
would be
night. I'll catch you
interested
like
in,
Monday or whatever.
This little scrappy indie farming game
Sleep well, brother.
that I made.
Lots of love coming in from the chat.
That goes to you guys too. I'm gonna mute it just for this. Thanks for coming out. It was fun. It's like a siren or something going on out there. I didn't expect anybody to show up this morning except for Miskin. It's very, very kind of you guys to pop in. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, thank you for making time in your very, very hectic schedule. Yes, I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Mock, same thing. It was fun. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. It was a little... What the hell is that noise? Weird. It's like a weird, like... Sounds like a frog or something. Oh, hey, Blue. What's up? Good morning. But thanks for chilling, dudes. 'Twas fun. Tonight. It's not tinnitus, no. Let me finish my statement, okay? I prepped this in the mirror, maybe. I don't know what that noise is. It's like a weird clicking frog sound. Thanks for restreaming it. Yeah, you got it. Takeaway from today, Concerned Ape loves me personally. That is true, yes. You're leaving? No, I just want to summarize while we're waiting for the scores that I really appreciate you guys coming out. It was nice. Did you practice distractions? No, it's because I'm tired as hell. So any noise of any kind distracts me. Stop. I'm trying to... You guys are great. It's been super nice. Tournament was a really cool, different thing. I feel like this sets the tone in the future for future like tournaments and stuff like that. Or whatever you want to call them. Very cool. Very interesting. I thought it was pretty well done, especially for the first time. Obviously, there's some tech issues, but like the first time, always got stuff like that. Definitely very cool. I don't know how they could do it better, honestly. I feel like 4 teams doing all this crazy hectic stuff has to be like, you got to rotate through the teams or something way more often. Early on, it's really easy because there's not a whole lot to do. So you kind of know what people are doing, but later it kind of delves into like this weird area of like, oh, teams are starting to like do their own thing, and then it's really hard to keep up with what they're doing. Because like in the beginning it was really easy to keep up, and then like in the middle it's like, okay, well everybody's branching out to do unique stuff. And then like I thought they did pretty cool with like the comms and stuff. I thought it was really neat. It's always interesting to see like the communication and how the teams are going. I think that's really cool. But definitely really hard to follow later on. Very difficult to figure out what people are doing because I lost track really easy. I thought they'd have more cams. That could be something they could work on in the future. Definitely unique. I don't know how they could do that, though. I don't really see this game becoming like League of Legends. I just don't see how that's possible. League's different because it's PvP, and it's always going to be different. There's like, you know, teams, whatever. This game's PvE. I don't see it having a big longevity of a like esports, to use the word loosely, esports presence, if that makes sense. But I definitely feel like tournaments could be really cool every once in a while for this game. Yeah, I think there could probably be a little bit more done a little bit better, but first time, pretty good for first time, honestly. Did Mock get into my house? She better not. Was the only one talking to Chad during the tourney. That's why I'm here. Oh, shit. Probably have to delete the VOD. Yeah, true. They need someone directing when to switch. Yeah, that's something down the line that they'll have to deal with, because, like, obviously you got to start somewhere, and they did a pretty good job. It's just really difficult to, like, keep up with so much chaos, right? 16 players, that's a lot. That's a lot. So, yeah, I mean, like, ultimately pretty good. Definitely didn't expect this. I didn't think I'd wake up, to be honest, but, you know, somehow did. So, pretty cool. Overall, pretty cool. I'd probably watch another one of these. This is the first AM stream I've ever done. You guys are witnessing history. Dumper Gang Tournament. Honestly, I think that having a friend tournament type deal. I've always wanted to do something like this, where I've always been like in a tournament setting, be it as a player or a caster. I've always been interested in doing something like that. So maybe I'll have to go out of my way to make that happen, because I feel like that'd be really fun. Can't promise a $40,000 prize pool though. It might have to be like maybe $10, maybe, and that's pushing it. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I've always wanted to do it. I wanted to try something before, a couple months ago, but stuff fell apart, so it's whatever. But yeah, definitely look into that for sure after actually watching this. I feel a little bit inspired too, so I could reach out and pull some strings, if you will. Might be a bandwidth issue. Yeah, and that's another problem, is that, like, you're very limited through, like, the internet or whatever. Because if it's like LAN, it's a lot easier, right? You don't have to worry about network issues and blah blah blah, which League has a little bit of a benefit of doing, and they have like an actual setup and stuff. And 16 people is just a lot to keep track of, so we'll see. Bi-weekly tournaments, I feel like that's too much. Still way better than first Mega Manathon. I'll have to ask Chris about it. Need to have face-to-face challenges during COVID? Yeah, right. 1 year tier 1 sub? Hell, to who? Me? Why would you? Okay. I'm not paying for that. $4? Easy there. Calm down. It's my life savings we're talking about. Be the tourney you want to see in the world. Yeah. Look, now we know about this schmuck. Why not you? Sorry, I'm listening to a tournament right now.
That's the main thing.
Do you have any farmers in your life, like actual farmers, or is this was your inspiration mostly
good call.
From the genre in general?
The inspiration was mostly drawn from Harvest Moon, but you know, I grew up in kind of a
Have a good one, buddy.
semi-rural area.
Tyler
My
T1
mom always, you know, did
for an entire
some
year.
gardening.
That's funny. Oh, there's Remy. I see
grew
Remy.
tomatoes and stuff like that, and we did have chickens for a while. So I guess I have some experience with it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna leave this on.
In the chat had
Don't
also
go too
asked,
crazy. I'll be
are there
right back. I need to get some water. So
we
good
sort
luck.
of mentioned with those 3 hidden statues, people know about them, but they don't know what they mean. Are there any secrets in any capacity in Stardew Valley that people still don't know about?
There is one that I don't think anyone will ever figure out, but it's like there's a secret, I guess you might say, message or something. And actually, the thing is, the message is not even really relevant anymore. It it was like originally revealing something that's like actually not even true anymore, but it's still, I don't think anyone's found it, and I don't know if anyone ever will, because it's like extremely obscure to find it.
Very interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What other questions do we have, guys? We can take a couple of them if you want to throw them our way here. Supposedly the scores are coming in still right now. We want to make sure we get it right. It would be a terrible shame to announce it and then be wrong, you know. So we want to make sure we get the scoring right. But yeah, do you have any favorite mods or anything like that people have created?
I've actually never played with any mods.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I never have. So I mean, at this point, I would just say I'm all the mods are my favorite. I'm just glad that people like the game enough to mod it, and that there's a big modding scene. I am proud of the fact that, you know, Stardew Valley is like one of the top games on like Nexus mods, for example. It's like up there with like, you know, you'll see like Skyrim, like
Yeah.
Morrowind,
Mhm.
Stardew Valley, you know. So that's pretty cool. There's a very, very large and active modding scene.
Absolutely. Excuse me. Someone had also asked, "Is this your quarantine hair? Have you cut your hair since quarantine?" I love the locks, man. They're luscious.
Thank you. I haven't cut them since quarantine, but it's like also I've had long hair at various points in my life. It's not like something completely new to me. I feel like there's typically a cycle. It's like my hair gets long and then it gets so long that I end up cutting it, and then I don't want to get a haircut for a long time again.
Yeah.
And so I let it grow out. So I'm kind of near I think the peak of my cycle here.
Yeah.
Ow! Cat, you can't just pierce me like that. That hurt.
How have you been spending your time recently here the last couple
That hurt
of
a
months?
lot.
I kind of asked you in June a little bit, but just any particular projects or any other way that you're spending your free time?
Okay, why are you guys hurt? Like bonking
Yeah, I've
the
actually been working
moderator.
on my
What
next
is this?
game. That's mostly what I've been doing.
Yeah. I
So,
won't make you
and
say any more than that if you don't want to.
What do you think the
Well, I'll
ratio of
just say
professional
that,
Stardew players
I may
to /
announce
developers of having
fairly
facial
soon
hair?
What it is.
I think that a lot of game developers and Stardew players are really chill and casual, and I feel like being chill and casual means you can't have good hygiene practices, so everybody just looks homeless. I don't know. People like facial hair. No real opinions, I guess.
Stardew Valley, but it's not a farming game.
Also, did I hear CA saying he's really lazy about getting haircuts? I feel like me and him have a lot in common.
Yeah, the chat just about exploded when you said that. So they're very excited for whatever
Kitty.
comes out
True.
of comes out of your mind here.
What do you guys think? Was this good? Should there be more tournaments of this variety?
In Stardew.
Because right now they're currently more. It'd be interesting to see because there's a lot of categories you could generate for this game.
Is there a connection to Witchbrook, or is it the wizard game? No, that's not true at all. That's
Oh, he's
something
making
that
another game. I
don't know.
forgot.
Well, there's kind of a misinformation.
But shorter and not so early. Amen to
making a game
both.
called Witchbrook, or that I'm involved with that. I have nothing to do with that game. I've never been involved in it. My next game is not
Why does it sound like? It sounds like he's trying to like, I don't know what the phrase is. He's like, I have nothing to do with this game that's coming out. There's rumors surrounding this. I am not
it would be a favor to me if you would
invested in this at all.
because I would like the truth to be known that I'm not
I just find that
working
funny.
with that game. I'm not involved in that game in any way.
I just find that really funny. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's denying these kinds of like allegations or whatever. It's like, dude, he's just they're talking about a game. That's all.
And I'll also ask, when you were coding Stardew, was there
Another one
any
this decade for
particular
sure.
thing that, like, you knew what you wanted to do,
Talks
but
about new.
it
Oh,
was
is that what
a
happened?
nightmare?
Oh, gotcha.
Well,
Oh, it's probably a little quiet, huh?
I wouldn't say so. No, I think everything that I wanted to do.
I really want to
mean, I
hear
guess
one.
the
Yeah,
mods that
for
I
real.
mentioned
They're doing the
earlier
tallies right now, so
were
waiting.
kind of, like I said, procedurally generated, and it ended up being a bit like of a mess. There was a lot of bugs with it, because I mean it's quite difficult to make a procedurally generated, compelling world.
Yeah, Diablo 3 did a great job. You should do that.
So I mean that was definitely difficult. And I had a vision for it that I maybe wasn't able to necessarily achieve, and then I just made the decision to cut it and do something else. But
Ah, I see, Hero. Ah, probably not a good
Nice.
look.
And guys, just in case you're rolling in here onto this stream, we are working on tallying the scores. Sorry, this is like the hardest part of this competition, but we have a bunch of people hard at work right now to make sure there's.
Just want to point out that everything I've said has come true about the scores and the team stuff so far. Just want to point that out. Okay, I said in the beginning it would take a while to figure out the points. Okay, I'm just saying, dude. I'm trying to make my case for going up here and talking to these two guys and you guys at the same time.
it's pretty cool.
Just
it's
saying.
like, honestly, I would love to have like almost everyone be marriageable, but it's just a ton of work. That's the main reason why
You guys
I
hear
haven't
this?
added more people. You know, it's
Lazy. Didn't add everybody as a suitable candidate for marriage. Okay.
a lot of dialogue and at least 2 more events.
Find the hidden Easter egg that CA
and those
mentioned.
events
I don't
take a
even
lot
hear
of
what he
time.
said.
Like, it may
You're
seem
very
like it's not
unique
that
and
big of
very
a deal, but
quirky.
they-
You can
they
only
take
figure
a
out these
huge amount
guys
of
would be
time.
Pepka tally scores.
And then there's just
Aw,
a lot of other
thanks.
stuff, like you have to make the spouse room. You have to.
Just pointing it out.
There's just a lot to it. So it's like that's kind of the reason why I
maybe.
haven't just added more marriage candidates. But I mean,
You
it's
can with
something
a mod,
There's no
isn't
like reason why I'm opposed to having more. I think it'd be fun.
Probably a good idea, Johnny, but you might want to. I don't know. Maybe you could check
Yeah,
back or something.
Again, it's finding that balance.
I'm
Like,
sure
I
you can
think
get the
you can't
solution
have
or whatever
everything in the game, right? Or
sooner
else
rather
it'll
than later.
never
I had
come
no
out,
idea
you
how
know?
long this is gonna
But
go
I
for.
think, I think you did a really good job finding.
Leech is
that
about to
balance of,
cry from like anxiousness or
there's
from
12
excitedness.
options. Like, there's definitely
Hopefully,
more
it's
than
the
enough
latter.
people to you know, whatever you're looking for, you'll find someone who fits that.
Start demanding making
I have a couple.
harems.
If there's ever any more marriage candidates added, I
No,
have
maybe
2 in mind that I'm thinking of. But
both. Fingers crossed, dude. That'd be
we'll
really cool.
Existing
at this point, I'm
villagers
not.
or new?
Yeah, existing.
Not on the
yeah,
Switch?
I don't think I would add.
Sad.
I think there's enough people that are, or enough NPCs that could be.
Oh,
turned into
she's
marriage
crying
candidates
now.
That already exist,
I'll check.
Rather than me adding a whole new people, but I don't know if.
Did she win?
I'm not saying there's just going to be another Stardew Valley update. I don't even know at this point, you know. Right now I am focused on my next game.
Okay, I said nice words.
So we'll see.
They came in second. That's pretty
Hey,
damn good, though.
Eric, can I tell you something exciting?
Yeah.
We've got the final scores.
Oh, gasp!
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna send them to you in a DM right now.
Chat, who
and,
won?
the
Quick.
way-
Who won, chat? Don't tell me. I want you to guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's Candy's first. And then Leechit's team. Pierre's Cherries. I'm not sure the last 2. Honestly, no idea.
So you'll be able to see the list.
Pretty sure that
yeah,
Habu's
take
team
it
won.
away.
Like I predicted.
All right. So.
Just saying.
Moment.
Habobo.
All right.
Yeah, I figured.
So in 4th place, with 466 points, are Crobus's Crocuses.
Ooh, still a great.
Still
effort,
on the
though.
table. Still top
Still an
4.
absolutely great
Pretty
effort,
good.
so-
Nice job, guys.
Okay, now in 3rd place, with 519 points,
Pretty close.
Pam's Yams.
Pam's
Mm-hmm.
yams. Oh, I had high hopes.
Well, yams are specific
so it's
to
down
Thanksgiving,
to
so.
between Sandy's Candies and Pierre's Cherries for 1st place.
Here it is.
Oh boy.
Drum
All right,
roll,
so
please.
yeah, drum roll, please.
Already did it,
1st
can't do it again.
place, Sandy's Candies.
Yeah, Sandy's Candies.
661 points.
Dare I say I'm
Wow,
shocked? Not at all.
661. Oh my god.
Quirky and unique. Okay, calm down.
Absolutely killed that thing. Wow.
Pierre's Cherries
Congratulations.
pretty close behind with
What was the points?
597 points, but it looks like Habu and his team, with their strategy of that last minute, cash in on all those points, seemed to pull through.
That was
worked
huge.
out.
That was absolutely huge.
Habobo's
that
family
was
is
their
there?
plan all
Really?
along, and it worked out for them. So, yeah, Sandy's Candies, of course, comprised of Habu,
Oh, yeah.
Reagan, Lil Simsy, and Fuzzarino are walking
That's
out
awesome.
of here in first place with
Whoa!
70,000
All
dollars
right,
each.
dudes.
That is absolutely crazy. So,
Can you turn it up a
Yeah.
smidge? Oh, I missed it.
wow, that is huge. So well deserved. Every single person fought so well. And it was so close even until the end, but then you look at that, and each team was separated by like 60 points. So it's amazing how, even though it was neck and neck that whole time,
What's up,
there were some
Bromo?
teams that really did pull ahead throughout.
Yeah, it's very blinding. It's
That
illuminating.
was really fun.
My
That
retina's
was a
hurt.
great competition.
That was so awesome. Eric, I can't thank you enough for making this happen, and I'm sure you're going to hear plenty of that over the next few weeks. Guys, everyone
That was
tweet
really
at
cool,
Eric
man.
right now. I'm sure he loves that. Just like tweet at him, thank you, all capital letters. Just let him know how awesome this event was so that he can see that love on his timeline. And also, I mean, you can read the chat right now, man. I mean, you can see how many people are just here
fantastic.
live
GG's all around. Nice job, participants on every team. That was fantastic. Awesome first experience.
Such an awesome opportunity for so.
Great job, everybody. Very exciting. Yeah, hopefully there's a second one. That was cool. I definitely would be down to watch another one for sure. I'm not getting invited, let's be real. Definitely cool though. Very, very fun, very cool. I feel like I don't know. It'd be fun to be a part of it, but it also would be fun to just talk shit on the commentator's stand or whatever, like the entire time. Very cool. And by say talk shit, I mean like just run my mouth about kind of what I did today, but with 2 other people. I think that'd be pretty fun. Looking forward to Ethan's tournament thing in the future for Junimo Kart and maybe potential future stuff. That was good stuff though, guys. Fun. Thanks for showing up. Really appreciate it. That was awesome. Stream is in fact ending. Woo. Just mess around the whole time. I mean, definitely gonna, have fun with it for sure. What if they invited me to be commentator? I'd take that in a heartbeat. I think it'd be really fun. Honestly, I think it'd be a really fun, good time for sure. Stop. I'm trying to entertain. Quit it. GG's all around, guys. Super fun, awesome, fantastic time. I had a good time commentating, talking about it. Never done something like this before. I don't like watching streams or doing anything outside of the norm typically when I stream, but it was fun. I like doing it. I definitely would be down to do this again. It was fun. I missed it. Who won? Sandy's Candies won, I believe. I think that's the team. Lil Simsy's team. Habobo. Good night. Thanks for swinging in, guys. Yeah, just remember it's September. Here's my background. You guys can look at it. Feel free to support your favorite content creators on Twitch, courtesy of, fuck, I forgot what they're called. I don't know. Somebody. Bedge. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to sleep at this point. I have way too much caffeine in my system. It's going to be one hell of a long day, though. But thanks for coming out, guys. Really appreciate it. Really awesome of you guys. I guess I'll switch it over to this, because I have no intention of streaming any longer. Crush the late game? Yeah, they did the whole early game setup, prep, and then late game explosion pop off. So that's pretty awesome, though. Pretty great. So with that said, is she ending? Is Leech It ending? Can we just go over there and say howdy? She might be ending. Let's go over there before she ends, though. But thanks so much for hanging out, fellas. We're going over there. Just do hearts, okay? Say, like, great job. You nailed it. All the supportive things. Let's go give her some love. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Maria. Let's go over there, show her some love. Thanks again, guys, for coming out. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming into my first and only AM stream ever. You guys are great. Feel free, follow whatever socials and stuff. I made a tweet earlier. I feel proud of it. I told you I'd do more of that, and I did. It only took me like 3 years. But yeah, have a good one. Let's go say good luck. She did great. Let's go say hi to Leech It. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Love you. Bye.